میخوام چند تا از دوستا رو ببینم.
I'm going to see. I'm going to see some friends. I'm going to see some friends.
در واشنگتن دی سی.
In Washington, D.C.
یه چند تا دوست.
Listen and repeat.
A few friends. Few. Few. A few. A few friends.
Say again.
یه چند تا دوست.
A few friends.
Try to say,
یه چند تایی رفیق اونجا دارم.
I have a few friends there. I have a few friends there.
و میخوام کار کنم.
listen and repeat.
And I'm going to work. Work. To work. I'm going to work.
Ask her if she's going to work. Are you going to work?
یه کمی.
A little.
میخوام یه چند تا از دوستا رو ببینم.
I'm going to see a few friends. I'm going to see a few friends.
Try to say,
رفقام.
My friends. My. My friends.
and say,
تعدادی دوست.
Some friends.
خیال دارم دوستامو ببینم.
I'm going to see my friends.
و خیال دارم کار کنم.
And I'm going to work.
say,
میخوام یه کمی کار کنم.
I'm going to work a little. I'm going to work a little.
و میخوام یه چند تا از رفقا رو ببینم.
And I'm going to see a few friends.
ممکنه، شاید.
listen and repeat.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
خیال داری کار کنی؟
Are you going to work?
ممکنه.
Maybe. Maybe.
آره اینطور فکر میکنم.
Listen and repeat.
Yes, I think so. So. Think so. think so. I think so. Yes, I think so.
In English, how do you say,
اینطور فکر میکنم. فکر کنم.
I think so.
now try to say,
اینطور فکر نمی کنم. فکر نکنم.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
ask her if she is going to see Leo.
Are you going to see Leo? Leo.
اینطور فکر نمی کنم. فکر نکنم.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
شاید.
Maybe. Maybe.
Ask if Leo works in Washington.
Does Leo work in Washington? Does Leo work in Washington, D.C.?
فکر کنم. نمیدونم.
I think so. I don't know. I think so. I don't know.
خیال داری لیو رو ببینی؟
Are you going to see Leo?
فکر نکنم.
I don't think so.
شاید.
Maybe. Maybe.
آیا لیو واشنگتن کار میکنه؟
Does Leo work in Washington?
فکر نکنم.
I don't think so.
Try to say,
اون نیویورک کار میکنه.
He works in New York. He works. He works in New York.
try to say,
فکر میکنم نیویورک کار میکنه.
I think he works in New York. I think he works in New York.
try to say,
در نیویورک زندگی میکنه.
He lives in New York. He lives.
فکر میکنم نیویورک زندگی میکنه.
I think he lives in New York.
پس خیال داری چارلز رو ببینی؟
Then are you going to see Charles?
فکر کنم.
I think so. I think so.
خیال دارم چارلز رو ببینم.
I'm going to see Charles.
اگه واشنگتن دی سی کار کنه.
If he works in Washington, D.C., if he works in Washington, D.C.,
ولی منم تصمیم دارم کار کنم.
but I'm going to work too.
و یه چند تایی از دوستا رو ببینم.
And to see a few friends. I'm going to see a few friends.
Say,
یه چند تا دلار بهم بده.
Please give me a few dollars. Please give me a few dollars.
چرا؟
Why?
چون دارم میرم واشنگتن دی سی.
Because I'm going to Washington, D.C. Because I'm going to Washington, D.C.
دوستم مری اونجا زندگی میکنه.
Mary.
My friend Mary lives there. My friend Mary lives there.
اونجا کار میکنه.
She works there. She works there.
واشنگتن دی سی چقدر دوره؟
How far is Washington, D.C.? How far is Washington, D.C.?
80 مایل.
80 miles. 80 miles.
امروز میری؟
Are you going today? Are you going today?
نمیدونم، شاید.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
فکر نکنم.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
ولی میل دارم واشنگتن رو ببینم.
But I'd like to see Washington. But I'd like to see Washington.
و اونجا رفیق دارم.
And I have friends there. And I have friends there.
این جاده واشنگتن دی سیه؟
Is this the road to Washington, D.C.?
No, the road you want is to the right.
دست چپ؟
To the left?
No, go to the right and then straight ahead.
فروشگاه الان بازن؟
Are the department stores open now?
No, it's late. I think the department stores are closed.
Say that it's not late.
It's not late.
چرا دیره؟
Yes, it's late.
و فکر میکنم مغازه ها بستن.
And I think the stores are closed. And I think the stores are closed.
پایان درس 26. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره اول مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 27.
Listen to this conversation.
Hello, how are you?
Fine, thanks. And you?
I'm fine too. Tell me, when are you going to Washington?
Tomorrow night.
And what are you going to do today?
Today I'm going to work. And you?
I'm going to see some friends.
خانمه گفت tell me یعنی بهم بگو. معادل محاوره‌ایش میشه گفت بگو بینم.
Listen again.
Hello, how are you?
Fine, thanks. And you?
I'm fine too. Tell me, when are you going to Washington?
Tomorrow night.
And what are you going to do today?
Today I'm going to work. And you?
I'm going to see some friends.
Tell me in English.
صبح بخیر.
Good morning.
Ask me how I am.
How are you?
Answer that you're fine.
I'm fine.
Ask me if the stores are open.
Are the stores open? Are the stores open?
Answer that they're closed.
They're closed.
Ask why.
Why?
Answer because it's late.
Because it's late.
Ask me if I'm going to work.
Are you going to work?
Say that you don't think so. Say that you don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Say,
شما فکر میکنید.
You think. You think.
say,
اینطور فکر نمی کنید.
You don't think so. You don't think so.
tell me again that you don't think so.
I don't think so.
Say that you're going to New York.
I'm going to New York.
Say,
ممکنه؟
Maybe. Maybe.
Listen and repeat.
Boston. Boston. Boston.
Say that you are going to Boston.
I'm going to Boston.
فکر کنم میرم بوستون.
I think I'm going to Boston. I think I'm going to Boston.
Ask what he's going to do there. Ask what he's going to do there.
What are you going to do there? What are you going to do there?
Say that you're going to see some friends.
I'm going to see some friends. I'm going to see some friends.
یه چندتایی رفیق.
A few friends. A few friends.
Say that you have a few friends there.
I have a few friends there.
خیال دارم دوستامو ببینم.
I'm going to see my friends. My friends.
و خیال دارم کار کنم.
And I'm going to work.
شاید.
Maybe.
80.
80. 80.
85.
85.
Now try to say,
90.
90. 90.
95.
95.
92.
92. 92.
99.
99. 99.
now say,
89.
89.
چند بهتون بدهکارم؟
How much do I owe you? How much do I owe you?
answer,
$90.
$90.
بفرما $100.
listen and repeat.
Here's $100. Dread. Dread. Hun. 100. 100. 100.
Say,
$100.
$100. $100.
try to say,
$150.
$150. $150.
now say,
180
180 180
190
190
خیلی زیاده.
It's too much.
170
170
165
165
147
147
چند بهت بده کارم؟
How much do I owe you?
هیچی به این بده کار نیستی.
Listen and repeat.
You don't owe me anything. Thing. Thing. Any. Anything. Anything. You don't owe me anything.
Say again.
چیزی به این بده کار نیستی.
You don't owe me anything.
Say,
$100
$100.
say,
$90
$90.
say,
چیزی به این بده کار نیستی.
You don't owe me anything.
برای چی؟
Why?
برای که
Because.
هیچی به این بده کار نیستی.
You don't owe me anything.
ask me what I want. Ask me what I want.
What do you want?
Try to say,
هیچی نمیخوام.
I don't want anything. Anything. I don't want anything.
now try to say,
هیچی ندارم.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
چی داری؟
What do you have?
چیزی ندارم.
I don't have anything.
و هیچی نمیخوام.
And I don't want anything. And I don't want anything.
من $100 میخوام.
I want $100.
میخوام برم. از اینجا برم. اینجا رو ترک کنم. اینجا درش مستتره.
Listen and repeat.
I want to leave. Leave. To leave.
Say that you want to leave.
I want to leave.
How do you say,
نمیخوام برم.
I don't want to leave.
نمیخوام که.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
say,
فردا میخوام خیال دارم از اینجا برم.
I'm going to leave tomorrow.
ما میخوایم خیال داریم بریم.
listen and repeat.
We're going to leave. We're. We're going to leave.
فردا میخوایم بریم.
We're going to leave tomorrow. We're going to leave tomorrow.
میخوایم خیال داریم با هم اینجا رو ترک کنیم.
Listen and repeat.
We're going to leave together. Together. Gather. Gather. Together.
Listen and repeat again.
Together. Gather. Together.
Try to say,
داریم با هم میریم بوستون.
We're going to Boston together. Together. We're going to Boston together.
زنم و من داریم با هم میریم بوستون.
My wife and I are going to Boston. Together.
خانمم میخواد یه چند تایی دوست ببینه.
My wife wants to see a few friends. My wife wants to see a few friends.
و من خیال دارم کار کنم.
And I'm going to work.
say,
من میخوام با شما اینجا برم.
I want to leave with you. Leave.
ولی نمیتونم.
But I can't.
چرا؟
Why?
برای که هیچی پول ندارم.
Because I don't have any money.
هیچی ندارم.
I don't have anything.
say,
من خیلی پول دارم.
I have a lot of money.
$90 دارم.
I have $90.
یا $100.
Or $100.
میتونی با من اینجا بری.
You can leave with us.
فردا
Tomorrow.
داریم میریم بوستون.
We're going to Boston.
با هم.
Together.
بعد
Then,
داریم میریم واشنگتن دی سی.
we're going to Washington, D.C.
ممکنه.
Maybe.
میل داریم دوستمون مری رو ببینیم.
We'd like to see our friend, Mary.
او واشنگتن دی سی زندگی میکنه.
She lives in Washington, D.C. She lives.
و اونجا کار میکنه.
And she works there. She works.
ماشین نداره.
Listen and repeat.
She doesn't have a car. Doesn't. Doesn't. Doesn't have. She doesn't have. She doesn't have a car.
ماشین نداره.
She doesn't have a car.
Try to say,
ماشین لازم نداره.
She doesn't need a car. She doesn't need a car. She needs. She doesn't need. She needs. She doesn't need.
now say again,
ماشین نداره.
She doesn't have a car. She doesn't have a car.
پول بنزه کافی داری؟
Do you have enough money?
say,
آره فکر کنم.
Yes, I think so. Yes, I think so.
try to say,
هیچی لازم نداریم.
We don't need anything. We don't. We don't need. We don't need anything.
و دوستمون چیزی لازم نداره.
And our friend doesn't need anything. Doesn't. Our friend doesn't need anything.
میخوایم بریم.
We're going to leave.
فردا شب.
Tomorrow night.
میل داریم واشنگتن دی سی رو ببینیم.
We'd like to see Washington, D.C. We'd like to see Washington, D.C.
و دوستمون رو.
And our friend.
Ask if the department stores are open now.
Are the department stores open now?
هیچی لازم نداریم.
We don't need anything. We don't need anything.
ولی میخوایم یه چیزی بخریم.
But we want to buy something. But we want to buy something.
برای دوستمون مری.
For our friend Mary.
Say that it's too late.
It's too late. Too late.
فروشگاه الان بستن.
The department stores are closed now. The department stores are closed now.
فردا اونا بازن.
They're open tomorrow.
Say,
فردا داریم اینجا میریم.
We're going to leave tomorrow.
با هم.
Together.
say,
بوستون گرونه.
Boston is expensive. Boston is expensive.
ولی واشنگتن دی سی گرونتره.
But Washington, D.C. is more expensive. But Washington, D.C. is more expensive.
پایان درس 27. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره اول مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 28.
در مکالمه به جای hello میگه hi. و به جای thank you very much میگه thanks a lot که دوستانه ترن.
Now listen well. Now listen well.
Hi, Katie. How are you?
Hi, Charles. I'm fine, thanks. And you?
Not very well.
Why, what's wrong?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe you work too much.
Yes, maybe.
You know, I'm going to Boston today. My family lives there. Would you like to go with me? I'm going to leave at 5 o'clock.
Yes, I would. Thanks a lot.
پرسید چته؟ چی شده؟
What's wrong? Listen again.
Hi, Katie. How are you?
Hi, Charles. I'm fine, thanks. And you?
Not very well.
Why, what's wrong?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe you work too much.
Yes, maybe.
You know, I'm going to Boston today. My family lives there. Would you like to go with me? I'm going to leave at 5 o'clock.
Yes, I would. Thanks a lot.
In English, say,
با هم.
Together.
say,
داریم میریم واشنگتن دی سی.
We're going to Washington, D.C.
تصمیم داریم با هم از اینجا بریم.
We're going to leave together.
شاید.
Maybe.
ask the woman how much money she has.
How much money do you have?
Answer,
$100 دارم.
I have $100. 100.
say,
هیچی ندارم.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
لطفاً $90 بهم بده.
Please give me $90. $90.
answer,
نمیخوام.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
میخوام برم.
I want to leave.
ask where she wants to go.
Where do you want to go?
دارم میرم بوستون.
I'm going to Boston.
با دوستام.
With my friends.
How do you say,
فکر نکنم.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
ممکنه.
Maybe.
say,
فکر کنم میرم بوستون.
I think I'm going to Boston. I think I'm going to Boston.
میخوام بوستون رو ببینم.
I want to see Boston.
بعد خیال دارم کار کنم.
Then I'm going to work. to work?
شاید.
Maybe.
فکر نکنم.
I don't think so.
Say,
خانمم میخواد یه چیزی بخره.
My wife wants to buy something.
ولی دلار نداره.
But she doesn't have any dollars. She doesn't.
چیزی لازم نداره.
She doesn't need anything.
هیچی لازم نداریم.
We don't need anything. We don't.
ولی دلش میخواد یه چیزی بخره.
But she'd like to buy something.
برای بچه هامون.
For our children. For our children.
لطفاً $95 بهم بده.
Please give me $95. $95.
بفرمایید $100.
Here's $100.
حالا میتونید برید.
You can leave now. You can leave. Shoot.
معنیش چیه؟ چی معنی میده؟
listen and repeat.
What does that mean? Mean. Mean. That. Does that. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Ask again.
معنیش چیه؟
What does that mean?
کلمه
Shoot. Listen and repeat.
The word shoot. Word.
Say again.
کلمه
The word. The word.
Say,
کلمه shoot.
The word shoot. The word shoot.
ask.
یعنی چی؟
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Listen and repeat.
It's an English word. N. N. An English word. It's an English word. An English word. It's an English word.
Say,
یک کلمه انگلیسیه.
It's an English word. it's an English word.
Ask if it's an English word.
Is it an English word? Is it an English word?
Say,
بله فکر کنم.
Yes, I think so. I think so.
فکر میکنم که یک کلمه انگلیسیه.
I think it's an English word. I think it's an English word.
معنیش چیه؟
What does it mean? Mean. What does it mean? What does it mean?
now ask,
آیا شما آمریکایید؟
Are you American? Are you American?
try to say,
بله ما آمریکاییم.
Yes, we're American. We are. We're. We're American.
now try to say,
یه ماشین آمریکایی داریم.
We have an American car. An American car.
یه ماشین آمریکایی داریم.
We have an American car.
in English, how do you say,
کلمه.
Word. The word.
say the word shoot.
Shoot.
Ask what that means. Ask what that means.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Say,
ما اینجاییم.
We're here. We're here.
یه چند روز.
listen and repeat,
Days. Days. A few days.
say again,
یه چند روز.
A few days.
واسه یه چند روز اینجاییم.
listen and repeat.
We're here for a few days. 4. For a few days. For a few days. We're here for a few days.
واسه یه چند روز اینجاییم.
We're here for a few days. We're here for a few days.
Try to ask,
چند روز؟
How many days? How many days?
say,
برای 3 یا 4 روز.
For 3 or 4 days. For 3 or 4 days. We're here for 3 or 4 days.
چند وقت؟
Listen and repeat.
How long? Long. Long. How long?
Ask again.
چند مدت؟
How long?
واسه چند روزی؟
For a few days. For a few days.
How long are you going to stay?
Ask what that means.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
کلمه stay.
The word stay. The word stay.
That means ماندن. Stay means ماندن. It means ماندن.
اوه حالا میفهمم.
Oh, now I understand. I understand now.
Ask again.
چند وقت؟
How long? How long?
Now try to ask.
چه مدت خیال دارین بمونین؟
How long are you going to stay? Stay. How long are you going to stay?
یه چند روزی.
For a few days. For a few days.
قصد داریم بمونیم؟
We're going to stay. We're going to stay.
واسه یه چند روزی.
For a few days. We're going to stay for a few days.
چون که
Because.
چون خیلی وقت نداریم.
Try to say this.
Because we don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of time.
یه جور دیگه.
Listen and repeat.
We don't have much time. Much. Much time. We don't have much time.
خیلی وقت نداریم.
We don't have much time.
بعد میریم بوستون.
Then we're going to Boston.
خیال داریم فردا بریم اینجا.
We're going to leave tomorrow.
با هم.
Together.
دوستمون در بوستون زندگی میکنه.
Our friend lives in Boston.
اونجا کارم میکنه.
He works there too.
Try to say,
$800 لازم داره.
He needs $800. $800.
ماشین نداره.
He doesn't have a car. He doesn't have a car.
ماشین لازم نداره.
He doesn't need a car.
ولی میخواد یه ماشین بخره.
But he wants to buy a car.
میخواد یه ماشین آمریکایی بخره.
He wants to buy an American car.
ما چیزی لازم نداریم.
We don't need anything. We don't need anything.
ولی دلمون میخواد دوستمون رو ببینیم.
But we'd like to see our friend.
دلمون میخواد بوستون بمونیم.
We'd like to stay in Boston.
برای 3 روز.
For 3 days. For 3 days.
ask how long. Ask how long.
How long? How long?
Ask how long he's going to stay.
How long are you going to stay? How long are you going to stay?
Ask how long he's going to stay in Boston.
How long are you going to stay in Boston?
دلمون میخواد 3 روز بمونیم.
We'd like to stay for 3 days.
خیلی وقت نداریم.
We don't have much time.
نمیتونیم بمونیم.
We can't stay.
نمیتونیم 5 روز بمونیم.
We can't stay for 5 days. For 5 days. We can't stay for 5 days.
Shoot.
Ask what that means.
What does that mean? What does that mean, miss?
کلمه shoot.
The word shoot.
Try to say,
نمیدونم چی معنی میده.
I don't know what that means. What that means. What that means. I don't know what that means.
Say,
دلمون میخواد بمونیم.
We'd like to stay.
say,
دلمون میخواد در ایالات متحده بمونیم.
We'd like to stay in the United States.
ولی خیلی وقت نداریم.
But we don't have much time. We don't have much time.
say,
خانمم میخواد بره.
My wife wants to leave.
میخواد بچه هامونو ببینه.
She wants to see our children.
ولی با هم اینجاییم.
But we're here together.
Shoot.
ask what that means.
What does that mean?
کلمه shoot.
The word shoot.
یعنی چی؟
What does it mean?
It means ای وای ای بابا. Shoot means ای وای ای بابا.
بگید اون معنی shoot.
That's what shoot means. That's what shoot means.
Oh, shoot.
پایان درس 28. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره اول مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 29.
Listen.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Hi, Carlos. I'm fine, thanks. And how are you?
Not bad.
Now, ask what that means.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
کلمه bad.
The word bad.
That means bad. It means bad in Farsi too.
Try to say,
bad نه. عملا یعنی bad نیستم.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
say that you understand now.
I understand now.
متاسفم نمیفهمم.
I don't understand. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Say again.
بد نیستم.
Not bad. Not bad.
Now say,
ما اینجاییم.
We're here
واسه چند روزی.
for a few days. For a few days.
برای چند روزی اینجاییم.
We're here for a few days.
ask how long.
How long? How long?
چه مدت خیال دارین بمونید؟
How long are you going to stay? To stay. Going to stay. How long are you going to stay?
Say,
قصد داریم بمونیم.
We're going to stay. We're going to stay.
برای چند روز.
For a few days.
بعد
Then
خیال داریم بریم.
we're going to leave.
داریم میریم بوستون.
We're going to Boston.
با هم.
Together.
خیلی وقت نداریم.
We don't have much time. We don't have much time.
$200 دارم.
I have $200.
ولی
But
چیزی لازم ندارم.
I don't need anything.
شوهرم هیچی لازم نداره.
My husband doesn't need anything.
و خیلی وقت نداریم.
And we don't have much time.
خیال داریم بمونیم.
We're going to stay.
یه چند روزی.
For a few days. We're going to stay for a few days.
یه چند هفته.
A few weeks.
ask what that means.
What does that mean?
کلمه weeks
The word weeks.
That means هفته ها. It means هفته ها. Week means هفته and weeks means هفته ها.
Try to say,
یک هفته.
1 week. 1 week.
چند وقت؟
How long?
واسه یه هفته.
For 1 week. For 1 week.
خیال داریم بمونیم.
We are going to stay.
برای یک هفته.
For 1 week.
با هم.
Together.
و بعد
And then
تصمیم داریم بریم.
we're going to leave.
چند وقته که اینجایید یا بوده اید؟
listen and repeat.
How long have you been here? Been. Been. Have been. Have you been? How long? How long have you been here? How long have you been here?
با have و been انجام یک کاری رو میرسونیم که یه وقتی شروع شده و هنوزم در جریانه. در فارسی لغوی میشه بوده ام، بودهی و غیره، ولی محاوره‌ایش همونه که قبلا گفته شد. مجددا بپرسید چند وقتی که اینجایید؟
How long have you been here? How long have you been here?
یه چند هفته‌ای با for بگید.
For a few weeks. For. For a few weeks.
چند وقته که اینجایید؟
How long have you been here? How long have you been here?
Try to say,
من اینجا بودم.
I have been here. Have been. I have been here. I've been here. I've been here.
من یه چند هفته که اینجا فشرده.
I've been here for a few weeks. I've been here. I've been here for a few weeks.
say again,
یه چند هفته که اینجام.
I've been here for a few weeks.
چند وقته که بوستونید؟
How long have you been in Boston? How long have you been in Boston?
از دیروز. کلمه دیروز.
Listen and repeat.
Yesterday. Day. Day. Ter. Yester. Yester. Yesterday.
Say,
دیروز.
Yesterday.
از دیروز.
listen and repeat.
Since yesterday. Since. Since. Since yesterday.
Say again.
از دیروز.
Since yesterday.
Try to say,
از دیروز اینجاییم. بوده ایم. فشرده.
We've been here since yesterday. We've. We've. We've been here since yesterday.
دیروز چی خریدی؟
listen and repeat.
What did you buy yesterday? Buy. Buy. Did. Did. Did buy. Did you buy? What did you buy yesterday?
دیروز چی خریدی؟
What did you buy yesterday?
به جواب گوش بدید.
I bought something. Bought. Bought. I bought something.
چی خریدی؟
What did you buy? What did you buy?
Say,
یه چیزی خریدم.
I bought something. I bought something.
listen and repeat.
Did buy, bought. Did buy, bought. What did you buy? I bought something.
Ask,
چی خریدی دیروز؟
What did you buy yesterday?
try to ask,
چی کار کردی دیروز؟
What did you do yesterday? Do. What did you do? What did you do yesterday?
answer,
یه چیزی خریدم.
I bought something.
ask,
چی خریدی؟
What did you buy? What did you buy?
یه چیزی واسه نوشیدن.
listen and repeat.
Something to drink. Something to drink.
یه چیزی واسه نوشیدن خریدم.
I bought something to drink.
مقداری شراب خریدم.
I bought some wine.
و یه روزنامه.
And a newspaper.
Ask what that means.
What does that mean?
کلمه newspaper.
The word newspaper.
That means روزنامه. Newspaper means روزنامه. It means روزنامه.
Say,
روزنامه.
Newspaper. Paper. Paper. News. News. Newspaper. A newspaper. A newspaper.
یه روزنامه خریدم.
I bought a newspaper. I bought a newspaper.
یه روزنامه آمریکایی.
An American newspaper? An American newspaper?
بله، یه روزنامه آمریکایی.
Yes, an American newspaper.
و یه چیزی برای نوشیدن خریدم.
And I bought something to drink. And I bought something to drink.
ask,
چند وقته که اینجایی؟
How long have you been here? How long have you been here?
answer,
از دیروز.
Since yesterday.
از دیروز اینجام. بودم.
I've been here since yesterday.
دیروز چیکار کردی؟
What did you do yesterday? What did you do yesterday?
یه کمی شراب خریدم.
I bought some wine.
مقداری شراب گرون.
Some expensive wine. Some expensive wine.
و یه روزنامه آمریکایی.
And an American newspaper. An American newspaper.
try to say,
بد نیست.
That's not bad. Not bad. That's not bad.
say,
شوهرم هیچی شراب نداره.
My husband doesn't have any wine.
کمی شراب خریدم.
I bought some wine.
برای شوهرم.
For my husband.
روزنامه برای منه.
The newspaper is for me. For me.
و شراب واسه اونه.
Listen and repeat.
And the wine is for him. 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 For him. The wine is for him.
How do you say,
برای او.
For him.
say again,
شراب واسه اونه.
The wine is for him. The wine is for him.
یه کمی قهوه هم خریدم.
I bought some coffee, too.
قهوه برای دوستم مریه.
The coffee is for my friend Mary.
قهوه واسه اونه.
listen and repeat.
The coffee is for her. 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 For her. The coffee is for her.
Say,
واسه اونه زن.
It's for her. For her. It's for her.
say,
شراب واسه اونه مرد.
The wine is for him. For him.
say,
قهوه برای اونه زن.
The coffee is for her. For her.
شراب دوست داری؟ از شراب خوشت میاد؟
listen and repeat.
Do you like wine? You like. Do you like? Do you like wine?
Ask again.
از شراب خوشت میاد؟
Do you like wine? Do you like wine?
Now try to say,
خوشم میاد. دوست دارم.
I like. I like.
شراب دوست دارم.
I like wine. Yes, I like wine.
say,
دوست دارم. میل دارم. یا خوشم میاد. دلم میخواد.
I like. I'd like. I like. I'd like.
say,
شراب دوست دارم.
I like wine. I like wine.
now say,
دلم یه کمی شراب میخواد.
I'd like some wine. I'd like some wine.
Ask.
کمی شراب میل دارید؟
Would you like some wine?
Answer.
نه مرسی.
No, thanks.
هیچی نمیخوام.
I don't want anything.
ولی شوهرم یه آبجو دلش میخواد.
But my husband would like a beer.
Say.
اینهاش یه آبجو.
Here's a beer.
واسه اونه شوهره.
It's for him. It's for him.
How do you say?
واسه اونه زنه.
It's for her. It's for her.
Answer her questions. Answer her questions.
I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Martinez. How long have you been here?
Since yesterday. I've been here since yesterday.
What did you do yesterday?
یه چیزی برای زنم خریدم.
I bought something for my wife.
How long are you going to stay in Boston?
For a few weeks. I'm going to stay for a few weeks.
دلم میخواد 4 هفته بمونم.
I'd like to stay for 4 weeks.
ولی خیلی وقت ندارم.
But I don't have much time.
Do you like Boston?
Yes, I do. I like Boston very much.
پایان درس 29. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره اول مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس C.
Rosa and Charles are in a restaurant. Listen to this conversation.
Tell me, Rosa, how long are you going to stay in New York?
For a few days. I don't have much time.
Do you like New York?
Yes, I do. I like New York very much.
What are you going to do tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm going to see some friends. My friends Leo and Mary.
Listen again.
Tell me, Rosa, how long are you going to stay in New York?
For a few days. I don't have much time.
Do you like New York?
Yes, I do. I like New York very much.
What are you going to do tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm going to see some friends. My friends Leo and Mary.
In English, how do you say?
کلمه.
Word. The word.
Try to say.
اون کلمه.
That word. That. That word.
Say.
اون کلمه یه کلمه انگلیسیه.
That word? It's an English word. An English word.
Ask.
اون کلمه چی معنی میده؟
What does that word mean? What does that word mean?
Try to ask,
چطوری میگید؟
How do you say? How do you say?
say again,
اون کلمه.
That word. That word.
ask,
اون کلمه یا لغت رو چطوری میگید؟
How do you say that word?
به انگلیسی.
In English.
now say,
یه لغت انگلیسیه.
It's an English word. It's an English word.
ask,
معنیش چیه؟
What does it mean?
say,
ما مکزیکی.
We are Mexican.
ما اینجا بوده ایم.
We've been here. We've been here.
واسه یه چند هفته.
For a few weeks.
ask,
چه مدت؟
How long?
چند وقته که اینجایید؟
How long have you been here? How long have you been here?
answer,
یه چند هفته ای.
For a few weeks.
say again,
یه چند هفته ایه که اینجاییم.
We've been here for a few weeks. We've been here for a few weeks.
and how do you say,
از دیروز اینجاییم. بوده ایم.
We've been here since yesterday. Since yesterday.
now say,
خیال داریم بمونیم.
We are going to stay.
واسه یه چند روزی.
For a few days.
ask,
برای چند روز؟
For how many days?
answer,
برای یه چند روز.
For a few days.
say,
خیال داریم یه چند روزی بمونیم.
We are going to stay for a few days.
خیلی وقت نداریم.
We don't have much time. We don't have much time.
try to say,
از ایالات متحده خوشم میاد.
I like the United States. I like the United States.
Ask her if she likes New York.
Do you like New York? Do you like New York?
بله از نیویورک خیلی خوشم میاد.
Yes, I like New York. I like New York very much.
شما خیال دارید بمونید.
You're going to stay.
چند وقت؟
How long? How long?
چند روز؟
How many days? How many days?
برای یک هفته.
For 1 week.
Say,
بد نیست.
That's not bad. Not bad.
say again.
از دیروز اینجاییم.
We've been here since yesterday.
Now ask,
دیروز چیکار کردید؟
What did you do yesterday? What did you do yesterday?
چیزی خریدید؟ هیچی خریدید؟
listen and repeat.
Did you buy anything? Anything. Anything. Did you buy anything?
بگید چطوری میپرسید؟
How do you ask?
چیزی خریدین؟
Did you buy anything? Did you buy anything?
Ask,
چی خریدین؟
What did you buy?
ask,
یه روزنامه آمریکایی خریدین؟
Did you buy an American newspaper? An American newspaper.
answer,
من خریدم.
I bought. I bought.
خیلی چیزا.
listen and repeat.
A lot of things. 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 A lot of things.
Ask again.
چیزی خریدین؟
Did you buy anything?
Say,
بله خیلی چیزا خریدم.
Yes, I bought a lot of things.
یه روزنامه آمریکایی خریدم.
I bought an American newspaper.
برای شوهرم.
For my husband.
Say,
براش یه روزنامه آمریکایی خریدم.
I bought a newspaper for him. For him.
و خریدم.
And I bought
یه چیزی واسه نوشیدن.
something to drink. Something to drink.
ask,
شما چطور؟
And you?
ask,
شما دیروز چیکار کردین؟
What did you do yesterday?
ask,
چیزی خریدین؟
Did you buy anything? Anything. Did you buy anything?
ask him if he bought a lot of things.
Did you buy a lot of things? Did you buy a lot of things?
چیزی واسه خانمت خریدی؟
Did you buy anything for your wife?
براش مقداری شراب خریدی؟
Did you buy some wine for her? For her?
جواب کوتاه منفی بدید.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Now say,
چیزی لازم ندارم.
I don't need anything. I don't need anything.
خیال ندارم بخرم.
I'm not going to buy.
try to say,
خیال ندارم هیچ چی بخرم.
I'm not going to buy anything. I'm not going to buy anything.
نمیخوام هیچ چی بخرم.
I don't want to buy anything.
and how do you say,
خیال نداریم هیچ چی بخریم.
We're not going to buy anything. We're not going to buy anything.
نمیخوایم هیچ چی بخریم.
We don't want to buy anything.
شما چطور؟
And you?
چیزی خریدین؟
Did you buy anything? Did you buy anything?
try to say,
یه عالمه چیز خریدیم.
We bought a lot of things. We bought a lot of things.
از دیروز اینجاییم.
We've been here since yesterday. Since yesterday.
say,
2 روزه که اینجاییم.
We've been here for 2 days.
و یه عالمه چیز خریدیم.
And we bought a lot of things. We bought a lot of things.
کی؟
When?
دیروز.
Yesterday. Yesterday.
Say,
بد نیست.
Not bad.
شما رسیدید.
listen and repeat.
You arrived. 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 You arrived.
How do you say,
شما رسیدید.
You arrived.
آیا شما رسیدید؟
listen and repeat.
Did you arrive? Arrive. Did you arrive?
Now try to ask,
کی رسیدین؟
When did you arrive? When did you arrive?
try to say,
دیروز رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday. We arrived yesterday. Did arrive, arrived. Did arrive, arrived.
say again.
دیروز رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday.
دیروز صبح.
Listen and repeat.
Yesterday morning. Morning. Morning.
صبح بخیر.
Good morning. Morning.
How do you say,
دیروز صبح.
Yesterday morning. Morning.
how do you say,
شما رسیدین.
You arrived. You arrived.
ask again.
کی رسیدین؟
When did you arrive?
Ask,
به نیویورک کی رسیدین؟
When did you arrive in New York? In New York. When did you arrive in New York?
دیروز رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday. We arrived yesterday.
say,
دیروز صبح رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday morning. We arrived yesterday morning.
try to say,
من رسیدم.
I arrived. I arrived.
من به نیویورک رسیدم.
I arrived in New York. In New York.
با خانواده‌ام.
With my family.
با 3 بچه‌هام.
With my 3 children. With my 3 children.
How do you say,
با 2 پسرام.
With my 2 boys.
دختر کوچیکم.
My little girl.
و شوهرم.
And my husband. And my husband.
با هم رسیدیم.
We arrived together. We arrived together.
ask,
چه ساعتی؟
At what time?
answer,
ساعت 8 رسیدیم.
We arrived at 8 o'clock. We arrived at 8 o'clock.
say,
من دیروز صبح رسیدم.
I arrived yesterday morning. I arrived yesterday morning.
ساعت 9 رسیدم.
I arrived at 9 o'clock. I arrived at 9 o'clock.
ask,
شما چطور؟ شما کی رسیدین نیویورک؟
And you? When did you arrive in New York? When did you arrive in New York?
answer,
دیروز صبح.
Yesterday morning.
ساعت 8.
At 8 o'clock.
و کی به آمریکا رسیدین؟ وارد شدین؟
And when did you arrive in America? When did you arrive in America?
answer,
دیروز رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday. We arrived yesterday.
خیال داریم بمونیم.
We're going to stay
برای 1 هفته.
for 1 week.
و بعد خیال داریم بریم.
And then we're going to leave. And then we're going to leave.
how do you say,
فردا.
tomorrow.
Now try to say,
خیال داریم فردا صبح بریم.
We are going to leave tomorrow morning.
به این مکالمه گوش بدید. باید همش رو بفهمید و بتونید در عمل به خوبی اجرا کنید.
Hello, how are you?
Fine, thanks. And you?
I'm fine too.
When did you arrive in New York?
My wife and I arrived yesterday, and tomorrow we're going to Washington, D.C.
Then would you and your wife like to have dinner with me tonight?
Yes, we would. At what time?
At 8 o'clock?
Okay, at 8 o'clock. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. See you tonight.
See you tonight.
پایان درس 30. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 1.
listen to this conversation. Listen to this conversation.
Good morning, Mr. Martinez. How are you today?
Fine, thanks. And you?
Not bad. When did you arrive in New York?
Yesterday morning.
And how long are you going to stay?
For 2 days.
2 days? That's not much time. Do you like New York?
Yes, I do. I like New York very much.
Listen again.
Good morning, Mr. Martinez. How are you today?
Fine, thanks. And you?
Not bad. When did you arrive in New York?
Yesterday morning.
And how long are you going to stay?
For 2 days.
2 days? That's not much time. Do you like New York?
Yes, I do. I like New York very much.
In English, how do you say,
لغت، کلمه.
Word. Word.
how do you say,
اون کلمه.
That word. That word.
try to ask,
اون کلمه چه معنی میده؟
What does that word mean? What does that word mean?
ببینید حالش چطوره.
How are you?
she answers,
خوب مرسی. شما چطور؟
Fine, thanks. And you? Fine, thanks. And you?
say,
بد نیستم.
Not bad. Not bad.
how does she ask, how does she ask,
چند مدت؟
How long? How long?
چند وقته که شما اینجایین؟
How long have you been here? How long have you been here?
answer,
ما اینجا بودیم.
We've been here
از دیروز.
since yesterday. We've been here since yesterday.
ما رسیدیم.
We arrived. We arrived
دیروز صبح.
yesterday morning. Yesterday morning.
کی رسیدین؟
When did you arrive? When did you arrive?
Answer.
دیروز صبح رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday morning.
Say,
ما اینجا بودیم.
We've been here
به مدت یک روز.
for one day. For one day.
از دیروز اینجاییم. بودیم.
We've been here since yesterday.
از نیویورک خوشت میاد؟
Do you like New York? Do you like New York?
جواب مثبت. کلمه کوتاه رو دیگه نمیگیم. وقتی میگیم جواب منفی یا مثبت همیشه کوتاه بگید.
Yes, I do. I like New York very much.
she asks,
چند وقت خیال داری بمونی؟
How long are you going to stay? How long are you going to stay?
واسه یک هفته.
For 1 week. For a week.
دیروز چیکار کردی؟
What did you do yesterday? What did you do yesterday?
answer,
خریدم.
I bought. I bought.
خیلی چیزا.
A lot of things. A lot of things.
یه روزنامه آمریکایی خریدم.
I bought an American newspaper.
یه چیزی واسه نوشیدن.
Something to drink.
و شراب واسه خانومم. سام. همونطور که در دوره قبل گفتیم بازم تاکید میکنیم که همه نوشیدنی ها تماما 100% بدون الکله.
And some wine for my wife.
شراب واسش خریدم.
I bought some wine for her. For her.
تو چطور؟
And you?
چیزی خریدی؟
Did you buy anything? Did you buy anything?
هیچی نخریدم.
listen and repeat.
I didn't buy anything. Didn't. Didn't. Didn't buy. I didn't buy anything.
Say,
هیچی نخریدم.
I didn't buy anything.
فشرده did not میشه didn't. بگید هیچی نمیخواستم.
I didn't want anything. I didn't want anything.
ما هیچی نمیخواستیم.
We didn't want anything. We didn't.
و هیچی نخریدیم.
And we didn't buy anything. We didn't buy anything.
Say,
خیلی چیز خریدیم.
We bought a lot of things. We bought a lot of things.
دیروز صبح رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday morning.
و یه عالمه چیز خریدیم.
And we bought a lot of things.
she says,
هیچی نخریدیم.
We didn't buy anything.
بگید صبح بخیر. عملاً صبح خوب.
Good morning. Good.
now try to say,
یه رستوران خوب.
A good restaurant. Good. A good restaurant.
این میشه خوردیم. غذا خوردیم.
listen and repeat.
We ate. 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 We ate.
بگید خوردیم.
We ate.
Try to say,
در یه رستوران خوب غذا خوردیم.
We ate at a good restaurant. We ate at a good restaurant.
try to ask,
توی رستوران خوب غذا خوردین؟
Did you eat at a good restaurant? Did you eat? Did you eat at a good restaurant?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
جواب منفی.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
now say,
توی رستوران خوب غذا خوردیم.
We ate at a good restaurant.
دیروز صبح.
Yesterday morning. Yesterday morning.
now try to ask,
انگلیسی حرف زدین؟
Did you speak English? Did you speak English?
try to say,
نه انگلیسی صحبت نکردیم.
No, we didn't speak English. We didn't speak English.
غذا خوردیم.
We ate
در یه رستوران خوب.
at a good restaurant. We ate at a good restaurant.
ولی انگلیسی صحبت نکردیم.
But we didn't speak English. We didn't speak English.
در نقش یه خانومید که با شوهر و 2 دخترتون از نیویورک دیدن میکنید. یه آشنا میبینید. گوش بدید.
Good morning. Where are you going?
بگین که خیال دارین یه چیزی بخرین.
I'm going to buy something.
What are you going to buy?
Say,
یه چیزی واسه شوهرم.
Something for my husband.
خیال دارم یه چیزی براش بخرم.
I'm going to buy something for him. For him.
و یه چیزی واسه دخترم. دختر.
listen and repeat.
Daughter. Daughter. My daughter.
Say,
دخترم.
My daughter.
یه چیزی واسه دخترم.
Something for my daughter. I'm going to buy something for my daughter.
The big one or the little one?
بدون تکرار دختر پرسید بزرگه یا کوچیکه؟
listen and repeat.
The big one. 1. The big one. The little one. The big one or the little one?
Ask again.
بزرگه یا کوچیکه؟
The big one or the little one?
دخترم ماریا.
My daughter Maria. My daughter Maria.
این میشه بزرگتره. سنن.
Listen and repeat.
The older one. Older. Older. The older. The older one.
بگید بزرگتره.
The older one. The older one.
یه چیزی واسه کوچیکه خریدم.
I bought something for the little one. The little one.
دیروز صبح.
Yesterday morning.
دیروز صبح یه چیزی واسش خریدم.
I bought something for her yesterday morning.
دختر بزرگترتون انگلیسی صحبت میکنه؟
Does your older daughter speak English? Does your older daughter speak English?
آره انگلیسی خیلی خوب حرف میزنه.
She speaks English very well.
شوهرتون هم انگلیسی صحبت میکنه؟
Does your husband speak English too?
این میشه شوهرتون هم انگلیسی صحبت میکنه مگه نه؟
Listen.
Your husband speaks English too, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Doesn't. Doesn't he?
از don't, doesn't, isn't و غیره در منفی استفاده میکردیم. آخر جمله مثبت هم واسه تایید گرفتن میگیم به معنای نه یا مگه نه. بگید شوهرت انگلیسی صحبت میکنه.
Your husband speaks English.
Now ask,
آیا شوهرت انگلیسی صحبت میکنه؟
Does your husband speak English?
now try to ask,
شوهرت انگلیسی صحبت میکنه مگه نه؟
Your husband speaks English, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Your husband speaks English, doesn't he?
answer,
نه انگلیسی حرف نمیزنه.
No, he doesn't speak English. He doesn't speak English.
دیروز صبح
Yesterday morning,
توی رستوران خوب غذا خوردیم.
we ate at a good restaurant.
با چند تا دوست آمریکایی.
With some American friends.
try to say,
ولی اونا انگلیسی صحبت نکردن.
But they didn't speak English. They didn't speak English.
با شوهرم.
With my husband.
باهاش انگلیسی صحبت نکردن.
They didn't speak English with him. With him.
say,
دخترتون.
Your daughter.
try to ask,
دخترتون تو بوستون زندگی میکنه نه؟
Your daughter lives in Boston, doesn't she? Doesn't she?
ask,
بزرگتره؟
The older one? The older one?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
با چند تا دوست اونجا زندگی میکنه.
She lives there with some friends.
چند تا رفیق مکزیکی.
Some Mexican friends. Some Mexican friends.
هتلتون کجاست؟
Where's your hotel?
Answer.
تو خیابان پارک.
On Park Avenue. On Park Avenue.
How do you ask?
از هتل خوشتون میاد؟
Do you like the hotel?
Now try to ask.
از هتل خوشتون میاد مگه نه؟
You like the hotel, don't you? Don't you? You like the hotel, don't you?
Try to answer.
بد نیست.
It's not bad.
دستشویی بزرگه.
The bathroom is big.
تو هتل غذا خوردین؟
Did you eat at the hotel?
آره دیروز اونجا خوردیم.
Yes, we ate there yesterday.
رستوران خوبه.
The restaurant is good.
و نه زیادی گرون.
And not too expensive.
Ask.
واقعاً؟
Really?
Ask.
چند وقت خیال دارین نیویورک بمونین؟
How long are you going to stay in New York?
Try to say,
شوهرم خیال داره بره.
My husband is going to leave.
فردا صبح.
Tomorrow morning. My husband is going to leave tomorrow morning.
قصد داره فردا صبح بره.
He's going to leave tomorrow morning.
با دختر بزرگترمون.
With our older daughter.
دارن با هم میرن بوستون.
They're going to Boston together.
ask.
ماشین دارین مگه نه؟
You have a car, don't you?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, we do.
یه ماشین کوچیک داریم.
We have a small car.
و بوستون زیادی دور نیست.
And Boston isn't too far.
من خیال دارم اینجا بمونم.
I'm going to stay here.
با کوچیکه.
With the little one.
خیال داریم یه چند هفته بمونیم.
We are going to stay for a few weeks.
و فردا صبح
And tomorrow morning,
تصمیم داریم خیلی چیزا ببینیم.
we're going to see a lot of things.
حالا خیال دارم یه چیزی بخرم.
Now I'm going to buy something.
واسه دختر بزرگترمون.
For our older daughter.
و خیال دارم یه روزنامه بخرم.
And I'm going to buy a newspaper.
پایان درس 1. انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 2.
Listen to this conversation. Mr. Johnson is speaking with Mrs. Montero.
Mrs. Montero, would you like to have lunch with my wife and me?
Thanks, but I ate at the hotel with my daughter. The restaurant there is very good.
Which daughter? The older one?
Yes, Maria. She lives here in New York now.
She speaks English, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. She lives with some American friends, and she speaks English very well.
Listen again.
Mrs. Montero, would you like to have lunch with my wife and me?
Thanks, but I ate at the hotel with my daughter. The restaurant there is very good.
Which daughter? The older one?
Yes, Maria. She lives here in New York now.
She speaks English, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. She lives with some American friends, and she speaks English very well.
Now, how do you ask in English?
شماها کی رسیدین؟
When did you arrive? When did you arrive?
دیروز صبح.
Yesterday morning.
دیروز صبح رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday morning.
بگید این.
This. This.
Now try to say,
امروز صبح.
This morning. This morning.
say,
امروز صبح رسیدم.
I arrived this morning. This morning.
امروز صبح چیکار کردی؟
What did you do this morning?
چیزی خریدی؟
Did you buy anything? Did you buy anything?
answer,
نه هیچی نخریدم.
No, I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything.
هیچی نمیخواستم.
I didn't want anything.
و هیچی نخریدم.
And I didn't buy anything.
امروز صبح چیزی نخریدم.
I didn't buy anything this morning.
how do you ask?
چرا؟
Why?
چرا اینجا تو نیویورکی؟
Why are you here in New York? Why are you here in New York?
اینجا رفقایی داری؟
Do you have friends here?
Now try to ask,
اینجا رفقایی داری نه؟
You have friends here, don't you? Don't you? You have friends here, don't you?
say,
نه. در نیویورکم.
No, I'm in New York. I'm in New York.
چون
Because
خیال دارم اینجا کار کنم.
I'm going to work here
واسه یه چند هفته.
for a few weeks.
try to say,
امروز صبح کار نکردم.
I didn't work this morning. I didn't work this morning.
ولی فکر میکنم کار کنم.
But I think I'm going to work
فردا صبح.
tomorrow morning.
ممکنه.
Maybe.
اینجا تنهایی؟
listen and repeat.
Are you here alone? Alone. Alone. Are you here alone?
How do you say,
تنها.
Alone. Alone.
ask,
تنها اینجایی؟
Are you here alone? Are you here alone?
say that you're here with your wife. Say that you're here with your wife.
I'm here with my wife.
اینجا تنها نیستم.
I'm not here alone. I'm not here alone.
خیال داریم اینجا بمونیم؟
We're going to stay here
واسه یه چند روز.
for a few days
با هم.
together.
و بعد
And then
زنم میره واشنگتن. لغویش میشه داره میره به واشنگتن.
my wife is going to Washington. My wife is going to Washington.
تنها.
Alone. My wife is going to Washington alone.
میخواد دخترمونو ببینه.
She wants to see our daughter. To see our daughter.
ask,
بزرگتره سنن.
The older one? The older one?
یا کوچیکتره سنن.
Listen and repeat.
Or the younger one? Younger. Younger. The younger one.
Ask.
مسن‌تره یا جوان‌تره؟
The older one or the younger one?
Listen and repeat again.
The older. The younger. The older one or the younger one?
Answer.
کوچیکتره.
The younger one.
خیلی چیز خریدیم.
We bought a lot of things.
واسه دختر کوچیکترمون.
For our younger daughter.
و امروز
And today,
خیال داریم یه ماشین بخریم.
we're going to buy a car.
یه ماشین؟
A car?
Say that cars are very expensive.
Cars are very expensive.
Say,
میدونم.
I know,
ولی یه ماشین لازم داریم.
but we need a car.
یه ماشین واسه دخترمون لازم داریم.
We need a car for our daughter.
ask,
دختر کوچیکترتون؟
Your younger daughter?
نه بزرگتره.
No, the older one.
تنها زندگی میکنه.
She lives alone. She lives alone.
و ماشین احتیاج داره.
And she needs a car. She needs a car.
ask,
تو بوستون زندگی میکنه نه؟
She lives in Boston, doesn't she? She lives in Boston, doesn't she?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
ولی الان با ما اینجاست.
But she's here with us now. She's here with us now.
باهاش غذا خوردیم.
We ate with her. We ate with her.
امروز صبح.
This morning. This morning.
و امشب.
And tonight.
خیال داریم شام بخوریم.
We're going to have dinner.
این میشه پسرمون.
Listen and repeat.
Our son. 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 Our son.
Try to say,
قصد داریم با پسرمون شام بخوریم.
We're going to have dinner with our son. With our son.
در یه رستوران خوب.
At a good restaurant.
ask,
پسرتون بوستون زندگی میکنه نه؟
Your son lives in Boston, doesn't he? Your son lives in Boston, doesn't he?
say,
آره پسرمون بوستون زندگی میکنه.
Yes, our son lives in Boston.
و دخترمونم اونجا زندگی میکنه.
And our daughter lives there too.
کدوم دختر؟
Which daughter? Which daughter?
بزرگتره.
The older one.
دختر کوچیکترمون
Our younger daughter.
دختر کوچیکترمون واشنگتن زندگی میکنه.
Our younger daughter lives in Washington.
try to say,
پسرمون رسید.
Our son arrived.
پسرمون دیروز رسید نیویورک.
Our son arrived in New York yesterday.
این یعنی دیشب رسید.
listen and repeat.
He arrived last night. Night. Last. Last. Last night.
Say,
دیشب رسید.
He arrived last night.
try to ask,
کی رسید؟
When did he arrive? When did he arrive?
answer,
دیشب رسید.
He arrived last night.
ساعت 11.
At 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock.
say that that's very late.
That's very late.
Say that you know.
I know. I know.
Now try to say,
پسرمون رو دیشب ندیدیم.
We didn't see our son last night. We didn't see our son last night.
چون زیادی دیر رسید.
Because he arrived too late. Because he arrived too late.
و خیال داره اینجا بره. از اینجا مستتره.
And he's going to leave. He's going to leave.
فردا شب.
Tomorrow night.
چون
Because
میخواد بره.
Listen and repeat.
he wants to go. Go. To go. To go. He wants to go.
Try to say
میخواد بره فیلادلفیا.
Philadelphia.
He wants to go to Philadelphia. Philadelphia. To Philadelphia. He wants to go to Philadelphia.
میخواد بره فیلادلفیا.
He wants to go to Philadelphia.
Ask.
تنها میره؟
Is he going alone? Is he going alone?
جواب منفی.
No, he's not. No, he isn't.
یه دوستی باش میره.
A friend is going with him.
فردا میرن فیلادلفیا.
They're going to Philadelphia tomorrow. They're going to Philadelphia tomorrow.
این میشه رفتیم.
Listen and repeat.
We went. 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 We went.
Say,
رفتیم فیلادلفیا.
We went to Philadelphia.
دیروز رفتیم فیلادلفیا.
We went to Philadelphia yesterday.
try to ask,
کجا رفتین؟
Where did you go?
answer,
رفتیم فیلادلفیا.
We went to Philadelphia.
پسرمون میخواد فردا بره اونجا.
Our son wants to go there tomorrow.
ما دیروز رفتیم اونجا.
We went there yesterday.
try to ask,
شام خوردین اونجا؟
Did you have dinner there?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, we did.
با چند تا رفقا غذا خوردیم.
We ate with some friends
در یه رستوران خوب.
at a good restaurant.
با دوستاتون انگلیسی حرف زدین؟
Did you speak English with your friends?
جواب منفی.
No, we didn't.
Ask,
از فیلادلفیا خوشت میاد نه؟
You like Philadelphia, don't you?
try to say,
آره فیلادلفیا رو خیلی دوست دارم.
Yes, I like Philadelphia very much.
دیروز رفتیم فیلادلفیا.
We went to Philadelphia yesterday.
و پسرمون میخواد بره اونجا.
And our son wants to go there.
فردا.
Tomorrow.
دیشب رسید نیویورک. وارد نیویورک شد.
He arrived in New York last night.
و فردا.
And tomorrow.
میخواد بره فیلادلفیا.
He wants to go to Philadelphia.
دختر کوچیکترمون.
Our younger daughter.
دختر کوچیکترمون واشنگتنه.
Our younger daughter is in Washington.
و دختر بزرگترمون.
And our older daughter.
دختر بزرگترمون داره میره بوستون.
Our older daughter is going to Boston.
تنها.
Alone.
try to ask,
بوستون دوست داره نه؟
She likes Boston, doesn't she?
answer,
آره بوستون خیلی خوشش میاد.
Yes, she likes Boston very much.
try to say,
با ما غذا خورد.
She ate with us.
امروز صبح.
This morning.
say,
در یه رستوران خوب غذا خوردیم.
We ate at a good restaurant.
تو خیابان 52 شرقی.
On East 52nd Street.
خیال داریم امشب هم اونجا غذا بخوریم.
We're going to eat there tonight, too.
خیلی خوبه.
It's very good.
و نه زیادی گرون.
And not too expensive.
Ask.
مایلی امشب بابا اونجا غذا بخوری؟
Would you like to eat there with us tonight?
کوتاه دعوت رو قبول کنین.
Yes, I would.
پایان درس 2. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 3.
Listen to this conversation. Mr. Montero is speaking with Mrs. Johnson.
زو یعنی باغ وحش.
Listen.
Mr. Montero, when did you arrive in New York?
Last night at 10.
Are you here alone?
No, my son is with me. My younger son.
What did you and your son do today?
We went to the zoo.
Really? And did your son like the zoo?
Yes, he did. He liked it very much.
Listen again.
Mr. Montero, when did you arrive in New York?
Last night at 10.
Are you here alone?
No, my son is with me. My younger son.
What did you and your son do today?
We went to the zoo.
Really? And did your son like the zoo?
Yes, he did. He liked it very much.
با خانمتون آمریکایین. دوستتون میپرسه کی رسیدین؟
When did you arrive?
دیشب رسیدیم.
We arrived last night.
Say,
ولی پسرمون
but our son,
پسر کوچیکترمون
our younger son,
امروز صبح رسید.
arrived this morning.
او امروز صبح رسید.
He arrived this morning.
به تنهایی.
Alone.
ما دیشب رسیدیم.
We arrived last night.
چند تا بچه دارین؟
How many children do you have?
سه تا بچه داریم.
We have 3 children.
say,
2 تا پسر داریم.
We have 2 boys.
و 1 دختر.
And 1 girl.
خانومتون میخواد بره. میگه ببخشید لطفاً.
Excuse me, please.
خیال دارم یه چند تا چیز بخرم.
I'm going to buy a few things.
و نمیتونم بمونم.
And I can't stay.
خداحافظی کنین.
Goodbye.
میگه
See you later.
یعنی بعداً میبینمت. به امید دیدار بعداً.
Listen and repeat.
See you later. Later. See you. See you later.
Say,
به امید دیدار.
See you later.
به امید دیدار امشب.
See you tonight.
شما امروز چیکار کردین؟
What did you do today?
say,
امروز صبح
This morning,
رفتیم لانگ آیلند.
we went to Long Island
با چند تا دوست آمریکایی.
with some American friends.
توی رستوران خوب غذا خوردیم.
We ate at a good restaurant.
با دوستاتون انگلیسی حرف زدین؟
Did you speak English with your friends?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, we did.
انگلیسی صحبت کردیم.
listen and repeat.
We spoke English. Spoke. Spoke. We spoke. We spoke English.
Say,
انگلیسی حرف زدیم.
We spoke English.
با دوستامون انگلیسی صحبت کردیم.
We spoke English with our friends.
و با گارسون. گارسون.
listen and repeat.
Waiter. Waiter.
Say,
گارسونه. گارسون مشخص.
The waiter.
با دوستامون انگلیسی صحبت کردیم.
We spoke English with our friends.
و با گارسون.
And with the waiter.
به امید دیدار فردا.
See you tomorrow.
دیروز رفتیم واشنگتن دی سی. واسه تأکید زمان رو اول بگید.
Yesterday we went to Washington, D.C.
she says,
میخوام برم واشنگتن.
I want to go to Washington.
Try to say,
منم دلم میخواد برم اونجا.
I'd like to go there too.
say,
رفتیم واشنگتن.
We went to Washington.
با پسر بزرگترمون.
With our older son.
و با دخترمون.
And with our daughter.
یه چند تا چیز خریدیم.
We bought a few things.
و در یه رستوران خوب غذا خوردیم.
And we ate at a good restaurant.
say,
انگلیسی صحبت کردیم.
We spoke English.
با گارسون.
With the waiter.
پسرتون انگلیسی صحبت میکنه نه؟
Your son speaks English, doesn't he?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, he does.
now try to say,
ولی دخترمون زیادی کوچیکه.
But our daughter is too little.
say,
از واشنگتن خوشمون میاد.
We like Washington.
واشنگتن رو خیلی دوست داریم.
We like Washington very much.
یه عالمه چیز خریدیم.
We bought a lot of things.
she asks,
چقدر چیز؟
How many things? Many things.
با همین کلمه بگید چیزای خیلی زیادی.
Too many things. Many things. Too many. Too many things.
say,
خیلی زیاد چیز خریدیم.
We bought too many things.
she asks,
اونجا چی دیدین؟
What did you see there?
کاخ سفید رو دیدین؟ میگن خانه سفید. اول خانه بعد سفید. گوش و تکرار.
House. House. White. White House. The White House.
try to ask,
کاخ سفید رو دیدین؟
Did you see the White House?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, we did.
این یعنی ما دیدیم.
Listen and repeat.
We saw. 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 We saw.
Try to say,
کاخ سفید رو دیدیم.
We saw the White House.
و در یه رستوران گرون غذا خوردیم.
And we ate at an expensive restaurant.
با گارسون انگلیسی صحبت کردیم.
We spoke English with the waiter.
ولی خیلی چیز ندیدیم.
But we didn't see a lot of things.
چون
Because
try to say,
زیاد وقت نداشتیم.
we didn't have much time.
she asks,
واشنگتن چی دیدین؟
What did you see in Washington?
answer,
کاخ سفید رو دیدیم.
We saw the White House.
و چند تا دوست آمریکایی دیدیم.
And we saw some American friends.
با دوستامون انگلیسی صحبت کردیم.
We spoke English with our friends.
و چیزای خیلی زیادی خریدیم.
And we bought too many things. Too many things.
واشنگتن خیلی بزرگ نیست.
Washington isn't very big.
این میشه شهر.
listen and repeat.
City. City.
Say in English,
شهر.
City.
try to say,
شهر بزرگی نیست.
It's not a big city.
بلد بودن، دونستن و شناختن یکیه. بپرسید فیلادلفیا رو بلدی؟
Do you know Philadelphia?
now ask,
فیلادلفیا رو بلدی مگه نه؟
You know Philadelphia, don't you?
نه، فیلادلفیا رو بلد نیستم.
No, I don't know Philadelphia.
say,
ولی میخوایم بریم اونجا.
But we want to go there.
پسرمون اونجا زندگی میکنه.
Our son lives there.
She asks,
کدوم پسر؟
Which son?
بزرگتره؟
The older one?
یا کوچیکتره؟
Or the younger one?
say,
پسر کوچیکترمون اونجا زندگی میکنه.
Our younger son lives there.
تنها زندگی میکنه نه؟
He lives alone, doesn't he?
say that no, he lives with some friends.
No, he lives with some friends.
Ask if Philadelphia is a big city.
Is Philadelphia a big city?
She says,
نیویورک بزرگتره.
New York is bigger.
و همچنین گرونتر.
And more expensive, too.
چند وقت خیال داره نیویورک بمونین؟
How long are you going to stay in New York?
answer,
واسه 2 هفته.
For 2 weeks.
و بعد میریم فیلادلفیا.
And then we're going to Philadelphia.
فیلادلفیا رو بلد نیستیم.
We don't know Philadelphia.
و میخوایم بریم اونجا.
And we want to go there.
میخوایم پسرمون رو ببینیم.
We want to see our son.
پسر کوچیکترمونو.
Our younger son.
میخوایم شهر رو هم ببینیم.
We want to see the city too. The city.
ولی زیاد وقت نداریم.
But we don't have much time.
و
And
من یه عالمه کار دارم.
listen and repeat.
I have a lot of work. Work. A lot of work. I have a lot of work.
بگید فردا یه عالمه کار دارم.
I have a lot of work tomorrow.
به امید دیدار.
See you later.
یه خانم مکزیکین و دارین با شوهرتون از نیویورک دیدن میکنین. دوستتون میپرسه کی رسیدین؟
When did you arrive?
Say,
دیشب رسیدیم.
We arrived last night.
he asks,
امروز چیکار کردین؟
What did you do today?
try to answer,
امروز صبح چند تا دوست دیدم.
This morning I saw some friends. I saw
و به یه فروشگاه رفتم.
and I went to a department store.
با شوهرت؟
With your husband?
نه، تنها رفتم.
No, I went alone.
چی خریدی؟
What did you buy?
چیزای خیلی زیادی خریدم.
I bought too many things.
بعد غذا خوردیم.
Then we ate
توی رستوران خیلی خوب.
at a very good restaurant.
با گارسون انگلیسی حرف زدیم.
We spoke English with the waiter.
حالا خیال دارم شراب بخرم.
Now I'm going to buy some wine.
و مقداری آبجوی مکزیکی.
And some Mexican beer.
آبجوی مکزیکی دوست داری نه؟
You like Mexican beer, don't you? Don't you?
امروز کجا رفتی؟
Where did you go today?
رفتم بوستون.
I went to Boston.
اونجا یه چند تا دوست دیدم.
I saw a few friends there.
بوستون بلدی؟
Do you know Boston?
جواب منفی.
No, I don't.
he says,
شهر بزرگی نیست.
It's not a big city.
say,
دلم میخواد برم بوستون.
I'd like to go to Boston.
ولی یه عالمه کار دارم.
But I have a lot of work.
Try to say,
خیلی زیاد کار دارم.
I have too much work. I have too much work.
say,
خداحافظ، به امید دیدار فردا.
Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
پایان درس 3. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 4.
listen to this conversation.
Rosa, I'm going to have lunch. Would you like to have lunch with me?
No, thanks. I ate at the hotel with my son. He arrived in New York last night.
Well then, can you and your son have dinner with me tomorrow?
Tomorrow we're going to Washington. My son wants to see the White House.
And what are you going to do now?
Now I'm going to work.
Okay. See you later then.
Listen again.
Rosa, I'm going to have lunch. Would you like to have lunch with me?
No, thanks. I ate at the hotel with my son. He arrived in New York last night.
Well then, can you and your son have dinner with me tomorrow?
Tomorrow we're going to Washington. My son wants to see the White House.
And what are you going to do now?
Now I'm going to work.
Okay. See you later then.
کی رسیدی نیویورک؟
When did you arrive in New York?
Say that you arrived last night.
I arrived last night.
Your friend asks. Your friend asks.
تنهایی اینجا؟
Are you here alone?
Answer.
نه، پسر بزرگترم باهمه.
No, my older son is with me.
امروز چیکار کردین؟
What did you do today?
امروز صبح چند تا دوست دیدیم.
This morning we saw some friends.
شهر رو دیدیم.
We saw the city.
و یه عالمه چیز خریدیم.
And we bought a lot of things.
چیزای خیلی زیادی.
Too many things.
بعد در یه رستوران خوب غذا خوردیم.
Then we ate at a good restaurant.
انگلیسی حرف زدیم.
We spoke English.
با گارسون.
With the waiter.
Your friend asks.
بوستون بلدی؟
Do you know Boston?
هنوز نه.
Listen and repeat.
Not yet.
Yet.
Yet. Not yet.
Say,
نه هنوز.
Not yet.
now try to say,
هنوز بوستون بلد نیستم.
I don't know Boston yet.
معمولاً یت آخر جمله میاد. بگین که هنوز بوستون بلد نیستین.
I don't know Boston yet.
say,
دلم میخواد برم بوستون.
I'd like to go to Boston.
شهر بزرگی نیست.
It's not a big city.
پسر کوچیکترمون اونجا زندگی میکنه.
Our younger son lives there.
your friend asks,
تنها زندگی میکنه؟
Does he live alone?
answer,
نه، با چند تا رفیق زندگی میکنه.
No, he lives with some friends.
ask,
شما چطور؟
And you?
بوستون بودین؟
listen,
Have you been to Boston?
عملاً میگن به بوستون بوده اید؟
listen and repeat.
Have you been to Boston? To Boston? Have you been? Have you been to Boston?
بازم بپرسین بوستون بودین؟
Have you been to Boston?
She answers,
نه هنوز.
Not yet.
بوستون نبودم.
listen and repeat.
I haven't been to Boston. Haven't. Haven't been. I haven't been to Boston.
say,
بوستون نبودم.
I haven't been to Boston.
هنوز بوستون نبودم.
I haven't been to Boston yet.
دلم میخواد بوستون برم.
I'd like to go to Boston.
ولی تا حالا اونجا نبودم.
But I haven't been there yet.
یه عالمه کار دارم.
I have a lot of work.
و نه وقت کافی.
And not enough time.
Now your friend asks,
واشنگتن بودین؟
Have you been to Washington?
Try to answer,
آره واشنگتن بودیم.
Yes, we've been to Washington.
دیروز رفتیم واشنگتن.
We went to Washington yesterday.
کاخ سفید رو دیدیم.
We saw the White House.
یه عالمه چیز خریدیم.
We bought a lot of things.
چیزای خیلی زیادی.
Too many things.
و توی رستوران مکزیکی غذا خوردیم.
And we ate at a Mexican restaurant.
با گارسون اسپانیولی حرف زدیم.
We spoke Spanish with the waiter.
دلت میخواد امروز شهر رو ببینی؟
Would you like to see the city today?
امروز خیلی زیاد کار دارم.
Today I have too much work.
she asks,
پس فردا؟
Then tomorrow?
answer,
ممکنه. هنو نمیدونم.
Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
now she asks,
بلدی؟
Do you know?
رستوران خیابان پارک رو بلدی؟
Do you know the Park Avenue restaurant?
نه هنوز.
No, not yet.
تا حالا اونجا نبودم.
I haven't been there yet.
این میشه یه دوستم. عملاً یه دوست مال من.
listen and repeat.
A friend of mine. 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 Of. Of mine. A friend of mine.
Try to say,
اونهاش یه دوستم.
There is a friend of mine. There's a friend of mine. There's.
بازم بگین اونهای دوستم.
There's a friend of mine.
این میشه اسم.
listen and repeat.
Name. Name.
اسمش.
Listen and repeat again.
His name. His. His name.
Try to say,
اسمش پیتر جانسنه.
His name is Peter Johnson.
Try to ask.
اسمش چیه؟
What is his name? What's his name?
دوباره اسمش چیه؟
What's his name?
اسمش پیتر جانسنه.
His name is Peter Johnson.
به اسم بهش سلام کنید.
Hello, Mr. Johnson.
Try to say,
اسمم کارلوس مانتروه.
My name is Carlos Montero.
کارلوس یه دوستمه.
Carlos is a friend of mine. A friend of mine.
این میشه باید برم. از اینجا برم. اینجا رو ترک کنم.
listen and repeat.
I have to leave. Leave. Have to. Have to leave. I have to leave.
Say,
باید برم.
I have to leave.
متاسفم الان باید برم.
I'm sorry, I have to leave now.
یه عالمه کار دارم.
I have a lot of work.
try to say,
و باید یه چیزی بخرم.
And I have to buy something.
واسه دختر کوچیکترم.
For my younger daughter.
دیشب رسید.
She arrived last night.
و خیلی چیزا لازم داره.
And she needs a lot of things.
چیزای خیلی زیادی.
Too many things.
try to ask,
الان باید بری؟
Do you have to leave now? Do you have to?
say that yes, you have to leave now.
Yes, I have to leave now.
منم همینطور. گوش و تکرار.
So do I. Do. Do I. So. So do I. So do I.
Listen.
Do you have to leave?
Yes, I do.
So do I.
بگید منم همینطور.
So do I.
به امید دیدار.
See you later.
بگید اونها لئو مارتینز.
There's Leo Martinez.
Say,
اون یه دوستمه.
He's a friend of mine.
اسمم لئو مارتینزه.
my name is Leo Martinez.
از ملاقاتتون خوشبختم.
Pleased to meet you.
Try to say,
متاسفم ولی ما باید الان بریم.
I'm sorry, but we have to leave now.
به امید دیدار فردا.
See you tomorrow.
کجا میری؟
Where are you going? Where are you going?
باید برم به داخل شهر.
listen and repeat.
I have to go into town. 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 Into. Into town. I have to go into town.
Town.
یعنی شهر کوچیک. مرکز خرید شهرم میشه. بگید داخل شهر رفتن.
To go into town. Into. Into town.
بگید باید برم مرکز شهر.
I have to go into town.
میخوام برم تو شهر.
I want to go into town.
Say,
منم همینطور.
So do I. Fine, so do I.
ask if she'd like to go with you.
Would you like to go with me?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, I would.
دلم میخواد باید برم تو شهر.
I'd like to go into town with you.
امروز صبح رفتیم لانگ آیلند.
This morning we went to Long Island.
Try to say,
چند تا دوستامو دیدیم.
We saw some friends of mine.
و یه عالمه انگلیسی حرف زدیم.
And we spoke a lot of English.
دیروز رفتم واشنگتن.
I went to Washington yesterday.
your friend asks,
واقعاً؟ اونجا چیکار کردی؟
Really? What did you do there?
کاخ سفید رو دیدم.
I saw the White House.
و چیزای خیلی زیادی خریدم.
And I bought too many things.
توی رستوران اسپانیایی غذا خوردم.
I ate at a Spanish restaurant. A Spanish restaurant.
ولی با گارسون انگلیسی حرف زدم.
But I spoke English with the waiter.
واشنگتن رو بلدی؟
Do you know Washington?
Say,
نه، واشنگتن نبودم.
No, I haven't been to Washington. To Washington.
he asks,
واشنگتن نبودی؟
You haven't been to Washington?
نه هنوز.
Not yet. I haven't been to Washington yet.
شهر بزرگی نیست.
It's not a big city.
ولی خیلی وقت ندارم.
But I don't have much time.
now say,
ببخشید من باید الان برم.
Excuse me, I have to leave now.
باید برم مرکز شهر.
I have to go into town.
بگین اونهاش یه دوستم.
There's a friend of mine.
اسمش مارکوس لوپزه.
His name is Marcos Lopez.
دوست خیلی خوبیه.
He's a very good friend. He's a very good friend.
ببخشید من باید الان برم.
Excuse me, I have to leave now. Excuse me, I have to leave now.
منم همینطور.
So do I. So do I.
به امید دیدار فردا صبح.
See you tomorrow morning. See you tomorrow morning.
پایان درس 4. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 5.
Listen to this conversation.
Carlos, I'm sorry, but I have to leave now.
Really? Why?
I have to go into town. Tonight I'm going to see a friend, and I'd like to buy some wine for him.
Which friend?
I don't think you know him. His name is Bill Richardson.
Oh, I know Bill. He's a friend of mine, too.
Listen again.
Carlos, I'm sorry, but I have to leave now.
Really? Why?
I have to go into town. Tonight I'm going to see a friend, and I'd like to buy some wine for him.
Which friend?
I don't think you know him. His name is Bill Richardson.
Oh, I know Bill. He's a friend of mine, too.
How do you say,
اونها دوستم.
There's a friend of mine.
ask,
اسمش چیه؟
What's his name?
اسمش چارلز جانسنه.
His name is Charles Johnson.
try to ask,
اسمت چیه؟
What's your name?
she says,
اسمم روزا مارتینزه.
My name is Rosa Martinez.
how do you ask,
امروز چیکار کردی؟
What did you do today?
answer,
شهر رو دیدم.
I saw the city.
و یه عالمه چیز خریدم.
And I bought a lot of things.
چیزای خیلی زیادی.
Too many things.
یه عالمه انگلیسی صحبت کردم.
I spoke a lot of English.
واشنگتن بودی؟
Have you been to Washington?
answer,
نه هنوز.
Not yet.
هنوز واشنگتن نبودم.
I haven't been to Washington yet.
هنوز واشنگتن رو ندیدم.
listen and repeat,
I haven't seen Washington yet. Seen. Seen. I haven't seen. I haven't seen Washington yet.
say,
هنوز واشنگتن رو ندیدم.
I haven't seen Washington yet.
تو چطور؟
And you?
try to ask,
کاخ سفید رو دیدی؟
Have you seen the White House?
نه هنوز.
Not yet.
هنوز کاخ سفید رو ندیدم.
I haven't seen the White House yet.
واشنگتن شهر بزرگی نیست.
Washington isn't a big city.
خداحافظ. به امید دیدار فردا.
Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
امروز خیلی کار داری؟
Do you have a lot of work today?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, I do.
این میشه هنوزم خیلی کار دارم.
Listen and repeat.
I still have a lot of work. Still. Still. I still have a lot of work.
Say,
هنوزم دارم.
I still have.
برای هنوز دو تا لغته. یت یعنی هنوز معادل فعلا تا حالا. بگین هنوزم خیلی کار دارم.
I still have a lot of work.
و فردا
And tomorrow,
باید برم مرکز شهر.
I have to go into town.
your friend says,
منم همینطور.
So do I.
متاسفانه
listen and repeat.
Unfortunately, Lee. Fortunate. Fortunate. Fortunately. Unfortunately.
Say,
متاسفانه
Unfortunately.
now say,
هنوزم یه عالمه کار دارم.
I still have a lot of work.
now try to ask,
کارلوس مونترو رو دیدی؟
Have you seen Carlos Montero?
اونو دیدی؟
listen and repeat.
Have you seen him? Him. Have you seen him?
دوباره اونو دیدی؟
Have you seen him?
Try to say,
آره دیروز دیدمش.
Yes, I saw him yesterday.
او یه دوستمه.
He's a friend of mine.
بگین اسمش.
His name.
now try to say,
خانمش.
His wife.
try to say,
زنش کلمبیاییه.
Colombian.
His wife is Colombian.
Try to say,
میشناسمش، منظور مرده رو.
I know him.
ولی زنشو نمیشناسم.
But I don't know his wife.
فکر کنم کلمبیاییه.
I think she's Colombian.
ولی او مکزیکیه.
But he's Mexican.
Try to say,
خانواده‌اش،
his family,
خانواده‌اش هنوزم مکزیک زندگی میکنه.
his family still lives in Mexico.
ask her if she's been to Mexico.
Have you been to Mexico?
جواب منفی.
No, I haven't.
متاسفانه
Unfortunately,
هنوز اونجا نبودم.
I haven't been there yet.
وقت داری؟
Do you have time?
Now try to ask,
واسه قهوه وقت داری؟
Do you have time for coffee?
she answers,
یه کمی وقت دارم.
I have a little time.
ولی متاسفانه
But unfortunately,
خیلی وقت ندارم.
I don't have much time.
باید بعداً برم مرکز شهر.
I have to go into town later.
خیال دارم یه دوستمو ببینم.
I'm going to see a friend of mine.
اسمش پدرو لوپزه.
His name is Pedro Lopez.
با دختر بزرگترش اینجاست.
He's here with his older daughter.
she says that the younger one is still in Mexico.
The younger one is still in Mexico. Is still in Mexico.
کوچیکتره هنوزم مکزیکه.
The younger one is still in Mexico.
ask,
با لحن سوالی بپرسین خیال داری امروز دوستتو ببینی؟
You're going to see your friend today?
she answers,
آره و دیروزم دیدمش.
Yes, and I saw him yesterday too.
رفتیم مرکز شهر.
We went into town.
و تو هتلش غذا خوردیم.
And we ate at his hotel.
Try to say,
با گارسون اسپانیولی حرف زد.
He spoke Spanish with the waiter.
ولی دخترشو ندیدم.
But I didn't see his daughter.
هنوز دخترشو ندیدم.
I haven't seen his daughter yet.
الان یک کمی وقت دارم.
I have a little time now.
واسه قهوه وقت دارم.
I have time for coffee.
say,
خب منم همینطور.
Fine, so do I.
این میشه من هم خودمونی تر.
listen and repeat.
Me too. Me too.
بگید منم.
Me too.
Now your friend says,
امشب.
Tonight,
خیال دارم یه دوستمو ببینم.
I'm going to see a friend of mine.
او کلمبیاییه، مؤنثه.
She's Colombian.
این میشه یه لیوان شراب.
listen and repeat.
A glass of wine. Glass. Glass of. A glass of wine.
Say,
یه لیوان شراب.
A glass of wine.
ask,
چی میل داری بنوشی؟
What would you like to drink?
یه لیوان شراب میل داری؟
Would you like a glass of wine?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, I would. Yes, thanks, I would.
منم.
Me too. Me too.
منم یه لیوان شراب میل دارم.
I'd like a glass of wine too.
گارسون کو؟
Where's the waiter? Where's the waiter?
شراب قرمز میل داری؟
listen and repeat.
Would you like red wine? Red. Red. Red wine.
دوباره شراب قرمز میل داری؟
Would you like red wine?
Now try to ask,
یا شراب سفید.
Or white wine. White wine. Or white wine.
ask her if she still likes red wine.
Do you still like red wine?
یا شراب سفید میل داری؟
Or would you like white wine?
نه، شراب قرمز میل دارم.
No, I'd like red wine.
من همیشه شراب قرمز میخورم.
Listen and repeat.
I always drink red wine. Always. Ways. Always. I always drink. I always drink red wine.
من همیشه شراب قرمز میخورم.
I always drink red wine.
همیشه.
Always.
Say,
و من همیشه شراب سفید میخورم.
And I always drink white wine. I always drink white wine.
say,
یه لیوان شراب قرمز لطفاً.
A glass of red wine, please.
و یه لیوان شراب سفید.
And a glass of white wine.
حالا میخواید بگید
now you want to say,
من هیچ وقت شراب قرمز نمیخورم.
listen and repeat.
I never drink red wine. Never. Never. I never drink red wine.
من همیشه شراب سفید میخورم.
I always drink white wine. I always drink white wine.
Try to say,
و هیچ وقت آبجو نمیخورم.
And I never drink beer. I never drink beer.
همیشه شراب یا قهوه میخورم.
I always drink wine or coffee.
منم همینطور.
So do I. So do I.
متاسفانه الان باید برم.
Unfortunately, I have to leave now.
منم.
Me too. Me too.
she says,
باید برم شهر.
I have to go into town.
خیال دارم دوستمو ببینم.
I'm going to see my friend.
از دیروز ندیدمش.
I haven't seen him since yesterday. I haven't seen him since yesterday.
Say,
به امید دیدار بعداً.
See you later.
واسه قهوه وقت داری؟
Do you have time for coffee?
یا یه لیوان شراب؟
Or a glass of wine?
A glass of wine? Why not?
شراب قرمز میل داری یا شراب سفید؟
Would you like red wine or white wine?
I'd like a glass of red wine. And you?
say that you never drink red wine.
I never drink red wine.
Tell her that you're going to have white wine.
I'm going to have white wine.
بوستون بودی؟
Have you been to Boston?
آره با خانمم رفتم اونجا.
Yes, I went there with my wife. Yes, I went there with my wife.
ساعت چنده؟
What time is it? What time is it?
هنوز دیر نیست.
It's not late yet. It's not late yet.
ساعت 6.
It's 6 o'clock.
مغازه‌ها هنوز بازن.
The stores are still open. The stores are still open.
Say,
پس وقت داریم.
Then we have time. Then we have time.
try to say,
واسه یه لیوان شراب دوم وقت داریم.
We have time for a second glass of wine. We have time for a second glass of wine.
پایان درس 5. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 6.
listen to this conversation.
Maria, do you have time for coffee?
Yes, I do. Where do you want to go?
Do you know the Garden Cafe?
No, I don't. Where is it?
On Park Avenue. That's not too far.
All right, but I don't have much time. Unfortunately, I still have a lot of work.
That's okay. So do I.
گفت
The Garden Cafe. Garden.
یعنی باغ.
Listen again.
Maria, do you have time for coffee?
Yes, I do. Where do you want to go?
Do you know the Garden Cafe?
No, I don't. Where is it?
On Park Avenue. That's not too far.
All right, but I don't have much time. Unfortunately, I still have a lot of work.
That's okay. So do I.
Now you're with a friend. How do you ask?
واسه قهوه وقت داری؟
Do you have time for coffee?
یا یه لیوان شراب؟
Or a glass of wine?
Your friend answers,
یه لیوان شراب؟ باشه.
A glass of wine? All right.
ask.
هنوزم شراب قرمز میخوری؟
Do you still drink red wine?
She answers,
آره من همیشه شراب قرمز میخورم.
Yes, I always drink red wine.
شراب سفید دوست ندارم.
I don't like white wine.
و هیچ وقت آبجو نمیخورم.
And I never drink beer.
ولی شراب قرمز دوست دارم.
But I like red wine.
منم.
Me too.
هنوزم خیلی کار داری؟
Do you still have a lot of work?
Answer,
نه همیشه.
No, not always. Not always.
امروز خیلی کار ندارم.
I don't have a lot of work today. I don't have much work today.
هر دو یه معنی میدن. در
I don't have much work. Much.
همون معنی
A lot of.
میده و در جملات منفی راجع به زمان یا کار میاد. بگید ولی امروز زیاد کار ندارم.
I don't have much work today.
ببینید واسه قهوه وقت داره؟
Do you have time for coffee?
She answers,
همیشه واسه قهوه وقت دارم.
I always have time for coffee.
ولی امروز زیاد وقت ندارم.
But today I don't have much time.
متاسفانه
Unfortunately,
متاسفانه باید ساعت 2 برم.
unfortunately, I have to leave at 2 o'clock.
یه دوستم
A friend of mine
میاد، داره میاد.
Listen and repeat.
A friend of mine is coming. 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 Is coming. A friend of mine is coming.
Now say,
یه دوستم امروز میاد.
A friend of mine is coming today.
یه دوستم امروز میاد واسه دیدار.
listen and repeat.
A friend of mine is coming to visit. Visit. To visit. Coming to visit. A friend of mine is coming to visit.
Say in English,
دیدار، دیدن کردن.
Visit. To visit.
say,
یه دوستم میاد واسه دیدار.
A friend of mine is coming to visit.
فرم اینگ واسه کاری که الان در حال انجامه و یا واسه آینده به کار میره. مثلا
I'm going to Boston tomorrow.
دوباره بگین که یه رفیقتون میاد واسه دیدار.
A friend of mine is coming to visit.
همکار.
Listen and repeat.
Colleague. Colleague.
Say,
یه همکارم میاد واسه دیدار.
A colleague of mine is coming to visit.
اون میاد واسه دیدار. مؤنثه.
She's coming to visit.
ask,
تنها میاد؟
Is she coming alone?
نه، با شوهرش میاد.
listen and repeat.
No, she's coming with her husband. Her. Her husband.
دوباره بگین با شوهرش میاد.
She's coming with her husband.
Say,
فعلا اینجا نیستن.
They're not here yet.
ولی امروز میان.
But they're coming today.
همکارم و شوهرش
My colleague and her husband
میان دیدن.
are coming to visit.
say,
همکارت.
Your colleague.
این میشه یه همکارت. عملاً یه همکار مال تو.
listen and repeat.
A colleague of yours. Yours. A colleague of yours.
با لحن صدا بپرسید یه همکارت میاد دیدار؟
A colleague of yours is coming to visit?
Say,
آره، دخترش هنوزم اینجا زندگی میکنه.
Yes, her daughter still lives here.
و میخواد دخترشو ببینه.
And she wants to see her daughter.
یعنی اهل مکزیک، از مکزیک.
Listen and repeat.
From Mexico. From. From. From Mexico.
Try to say,
همکارم اهل مکزیکه.
My colleague is from Mexico.
ask,
همکارت کیه؟
Who is your colleague? Who's your colleague?
try to ask,
اسمش چیه؟
What's her name?
نمیشناسیش.
listen and repeat.
You don't know her. Her. You don't know her.
Say,
تو نمیشناسیش.
You don't know her.
اسمش النا تورزه.
Her name is Elena Torres.
اهل مکزیکه.
She's from Mexico.
امروز میاد واسه دیدار.
She's coming to visit today.
النا رو میشناسم.
I know Elena.
میشناسمش.
I know her.
بوستون زندگی میکنه.
She lives in Boston.
شوهرش کلمبیاییه.
Her husband is Colombian.
say,
تو همکارمو نمیشناسی.
You don't know my colleague.
نمیشناسیش.
You don't know her.
همکارم اهل مکزیکه.
My colleague is from Mexico.
و شوهرش هم مکزیکیه.
And her husband is Mexican too.
اسمش پدرو تورزه.
His name is Pedro Torres.
say,
او آمریکایی نیست و او کلمبیایی نیست. سعی کنید اینو بگید.
She's not American and he's not Colombian.
این میشه 1 سال.
listen and repeat.
A year. Year. Year.
Say,
به مدت 1 سال، واسه 1 سال.
For a year.
بگین ندیدم.
I haven't seen.
با for میگیم ندیدم. بگین 1 ساله که همکارمو ندیدم.
I haven't seen my colleague for a year.
و شوهرشو ندیدم.
And I haven't seen her husband.
واسه 2 سال.
For 2 years. Years. For 2 years.
ولی فکر کنم امروز میاد.
But I think he's coming today.
با همکارم.
With my colleague.
همکارمو ندیدم.
I haven't seen my colleague.
مدت 1 سال.
For a year.
ولی دخترشو دیدم.
But I saw her daughter.
دیروز صبح.
Yesterday morning.
now ask,
الان وقت داری؟
Do you have time now?
واسه قهوه وقت داری؟
Do you have time for coffee?
یا یه لیوان شراب؟
Or a glass of wine?
من هیچ وقت شراب نمیخورم.
I never drink wine. I never drink wine.
ولی یه کمی قهوه میل دارم.
But I'd like some coffee. I'd like some coffee.
همیشه واسه قهوه وقت دارم.
I always have time for coffee.
منم همینطور.
So do I. So do I.
چرا نمیریم به کافه گاردن؟
listen,
Why don't we go to the garden cafe?
چرا نمیریم؟
listen and repeat.
Why don't we go? Go. We go. Why don't we go?
Now try to say,
به کافه باغ.
To the garden cafe. To the garden cafe.
ask,
چرا نمیریم به کافه گاردن؟
Why don't we go to the garden cafe? Why don't we go to the garden cafe?
Ask her if she's been there.
Have you been there?
Answer.
نه هنوز.
Not yet.
Say.
هنوز اونجا نبودم.
I haven't been there yet.
کافه باغ کجاست؟
Where is the garden cafe?
زیادی دور نیست.
It's not too far.
تو باید بری شهر نه؟
You have to go into town, don't you? You have to go into town, don't you?
پس چرا نمیریم؟
Then why don't we go? Why don't we go?
چرا نمیریم به گاردن کافه؟
Why don't we go to the garden cafe?
میتونیم کمی قهوه صرف کنیم.
We can have some coffee. We can have some coffee.
یا یه لیوان شراب.
Or a glass of wine.
Say.
تو که میدونی من هیچ وقت شراب نمیخورم. که مستتره.
You know I never drink wine. You know I never drink wine.
با تأکید بگین ولی قهوه میل دارم. سام.
But I would like some coffee. I would. I would like some coffee.
منم.
Me too.
شما آقای رامیرزین. تو رستوران یه همکارتون رو میبینین.
Ask her how she is.
How are you?
Fine, thanks. And you?
Tell her that you're fine, too.
I'm fine too. I'm fine too, thanks.
Mr. Ramirez, you're from Mexico, aren't you?
Say.
آره من و خانمم در گوادالاهارا زندگی میکنیم. من همیشه بعد میاد.
Yes, my wife and I live in Guadalajara.
Ask her if she's been to Mexico.
Have you been to Mexico?
She answers.
آره ولی متاسفانه.
Yes, but unfortunately.
من اونجا نبودم.
I haven't been there.
مدت یه چند سال.
For a few years.
به گارسون دستور یه لیوان شراب قرمز بدید.
A glass of red wine, please.
And I'd like a beer.
Tell the waiter.
یه آبجو و یه لیوان شراب قرمز لطفاً.
A beer and a glass of red wine, please.
اونهای همکارم.
There's a colleague of mine.
She asks,
یه همکارت؟
A colleague of yours?
answer,
آره اسمش سوزان دیویسه.
Yes, her name is Susan Davis.
اهل بوستونه.
She's from Boston. From Boston.
یه ساله که ندیدمش.
I haven't seen her for a year. I haven't seen her for a year.
متاسفم ولی من باید الان برم.
I'm sorry, but I have to leave now.
متاسفانه باید برم شهر.
Unfortunately, I have to go into town.
و بعد
And then,
یه دوستم میاد واسه دیدار.
a friend of mine is coming to visit.
she asks,
چرا با هم شام نمیخوریم؟
Why don't we have dinner together? Why don't we have dinner together?
رستوران خیابان پارک و بلدی؟
Do you know the Park Avenue restaurant?
جواب منفی.
No, I don't.
she says,
رستوران خوبیه.
It's a good restaurant.
و زیادی گرون نیست.
And it's not too expensive.
say,
باشه پس امشب ساعت 9 تو رستوران خیابان پارک.
All right. Then tonight at 7 o'clock at the Park Avenue restaurant?
she answers,
اوکی با امید دیدار امشب.
Okay, see you tonight.
پایان درس 6. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 7.
Listen to this conversation.
Susan, do you have time for coffee?
No, I don't. Not now. A friend of mine is coming to visit, and I don't have much time.
Do I know your friend?
I don't think so. Her name is Ana Rodriguez, and she's from Mexico. I haven't seen her for a few years, but maybe later we can have a glass of wine together.
Listen again.
Susan, do you have time for coffee?
No, I don't. Not now. A friend of mine is coming to visit, and I don't have much time.
Do I know your friend?
I don't think so. Her name is Ana Rodriguez, and she's from Mexico. I haven't seen her for a few years, but maybe later we can have a glass of wine together.
شما دوشیزه را میرزین. یه آشنا صبح بخیر میگه و به اسم به صورت مدرن‌تر خطابتون میکنه. چطوری؟
Good morning, Ms. Ramirez. Ms. Ramirez.
اسمش یادتون نمیاد. بگید که متاسفید و اسمشو بپرسید.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
He answers,
اسمم چارلز جانسنه.
My name is Charles Johnson.
say,
اوه آره و احوالتون چطوره های جانسن؟
Oh, yes. And how are you, Mr. Johnson?
بد نیستم مرسی.
Not bad, thanks.
now he asks,
واسه قهوه وقت دارین؟
Do you have time for coffee?
say,
حالا نه ولی یه کمی دیرتر. چرا؟ چرا یعنی بله مستتره.
Not now, but a little later.
چرا نمیریم؟
Why don't we go?
این یه نحوه محترمانه پیشنهاد کردنه. بگین چرا نمیریم کافه باغ؟
Why don't we go to the garden cafe?
ساعت 5
At 5 o'clock?
میتونیم یه آبجو صرف کنیم.
We can have a beer.
یا یه لیوان شراب.
Or a glass of wine.
say,
من هیچ وقت شراب سفید نمیخورم.
I never drink white wine.
و آبجو دوست ندارم.
And I don't like beer.
بعضی وقتا
listen and repeat.
Sometimes. Times. Some. Sometimes.
Try to say,
بعضی وقتا شراب قرمز میخورم.
Sometimes I drink red wine.
ولی قهوه خیلی دوست دارم.
But I like coffee very much.
منم.
Me too.
ask,
پس چرا بعداً کمی قهوه نمیخوریم؟
Then why don't we have some coffee later?
بعضی وقتا شراب قرمز میخورم.
Sometimes I drink red wine.
و بعضی وقتا قهوه میخورم.
And sometimes I drink coffee.
ولی هیچ وقت آبجو نمیخورم.
But I never drink beer.
یه روز دیگه است. بگین یه همکار.
A colleague.
یه همکارم میاد برای دیدار.
A colleague of mine is coming to visit.
Ask.
یه همکارت؟
A colleague of yours?
Say,
آره اسمش النا مارتینزه.
Yes, her name is Elena Martinez.
با شوهرش میاد.
She's coming with her husband.
این میشه اونا هر دوتا مکزیکی هن.
listen and repeat.
They're both Mexican. Both. Both.
Say in English,
هر دو.
Both.
دوباره هر دوتاشون مکزیکی هن.
They're both Mexican.
متاسفانه
Unfortunately,
من همکارمو ندیدم.
I haven't seen my colleague
مدت 1 سال.
for a year.
یه ساله که ندیدمش.
I haven't seen her for a year.
او و شوهرش
She and her husband
try to say,
او و شوهرش هر دوتا اهل مکزیکن.
She and her husband are both from Mexico.
try to say,
ولی حالا واشنگتن زندگی میکنن.
But now they live in Washington. They live in Washington now.
ask where they live.
Where do they live?
Answer,
هنوزم واشنگتن زندگی میکنن.
They still live in Washington.
سه سال اونجا زندگی کردن.
listen and repeat.
They've lived there for 3 years. Lived. Lived. They have lived. They've lived. They've lived there for 3 years.
با
4 years.
اینجوری میگیم.
Have. They've lived. We've been.
etc.
اونجا زندگی کردن به مدت
They've lived there for
3 سال اونجا زندگی میکنن یا مدت 3 سال اونجا زندگی کردن.
They've lived there for 3 years.
Ask.
چه مدت؟
How long?
Try to ask.
چند وقت اونجا زندگی کردن یا چند وقتی که اونجا زندگی میکنن؟
How long have they lived there?
سه سال اونجا زندگی کردن یا 3 ساله که اونجا زندگی میکنن.
They've lived there for 3 years.
Say that they're both Mexican.
They're both Mexican.
Say that they both speak English.
They both speak English.
دقت کنید که
Are both.
ولی
Both speak.
بگین هر دوشون انگلیسی حرف میزنن.
They both speak English.
اونا همیشه با من انگلیسی حرف میزنن.
They always speak English with me.
ولی بعضی وقتا اسپانیولی حرف میزنن.
But sometimes they speak Spanish.
با بچه هام.
With my children.
Try to ask.
کی رسیدن نیویورک؟
When did they arrive in New York?
امروز صبح.
This morning.
امروز صبح رسیدن نیویورک.
They arrived in New York this morning.
3 سال واشنگتن زندگی کردن.
They've lived in Washington for 3 years.
Now ask.
امروز خیلی کار داری؟
Do you have a lot of work today?
Answer.
نه زیاد کار ندارم.
No, I don't have much work.
واسه یه لیمو شراب وقت داری؟
Do you have time for a glass of wine?
من همیشه وقت دارم.
I always have time.
برای یه لیوان شراب.
For a glass of wine.
با تو.
With you.
Ask.
پس چرا نمیریم؟
Then why don't we go?
به کافه گاردن.
To the garden cafe.
باشه، از کافه باغ خوشم میاد.
All right. I like the garden cafe.
گاهی میرم اونجا.
Listen and repeat.
Sometimes I go there. Go. I go. Sometimes I go there.
Say.
بعضی وقتا با یه دوستم میرم اونجا.
Sometimes I go there with a friend of mine.
میگید
I go.
و نه.
I'm going. I'm going.
با گاهی، همیشه، هرگز باید بگید
I go, I speak, I live, etc.
مثلا
I'm going to Boston tomorrow.
I never go to Boston.
Say.
فردا میرم بوستون.
I'm going to Boston tomorrow.
Now say.
من هیچ وقت بوستون نمیرم.
I never go to Boston.
Now say again.
گاهی میرم اونجا.
Sometimes I go there.
با یه دوستم.
With a friend of mine.
ما دیروز دوتاییمون رفتیم اونجا.
We both went there yesterday.
منتظر اتوبوس هتلین. بگین نمیخوام منتظر بشم.
I don't want to wait.
Your friend says.
این میشه راه رفتن، قدم زدن، پیاده رفتن.
Listen and repeat.
Walk. Walk. Walk.
Try to say.
باشه، میتونیم قدم بزنیم.
All right, we can walk. We can walk.
Try to say.
بعضی وقتا پیاده میرم.
Sometimes I walk. Sometimes I walk.
و بعضی وقتا تاکسی میگیرم.
Listen and repeat.
I take a taxi. A taxi. Take. Take a taxi. I take a taxi.
Say,
بعضی وقتا تاکسی میگیرم.
Sometimes I take a taxi.
میتونیم راه بریم.
We can walk. We can walk.
یا میتونیم تاکسی بگیریم.
Or we can take a taxi.
say that you can both take a taxi.
We can both take a taxi.
Ask her where her car is.
Where's your car? Where's your car?
تو خونه.
Listen and repeat.
At home. 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 At home.
کجا؟
Where?
At home. At home.
تو خونه.
At home.
She says,
میتونیم قدم بزنیم.
We can walk. We can walk.
یا میتونیم تاکسی بگیریم.
Or we can take a taxi.
ولی ماشینم تو خونه است.
But my car is at home. But my car is at home.
زیاد وقت ندارم.
I don't have much time.
چون
Because
خیال دارم با یه همکارم شام بخورم.
I'm going to have dinner with a colleague of mine.
ask,
یه همکارت؟
A colleague of yours?
she says,
آره یه همکار از مکزیک.
Yes, a colleague from Mexico.
she says that his name is Miguel Rodriguez.
His name is Miguel Rodriguez.
She says that he's coming to visit today.
He's coming to visit today.
Say,
اوه میشناسمش.
Oh, I know him.
فکر کنم زنش کلمبیاییه.
I think his wife is Colombian.
she says,
آره و حالا بوستون زندگی میکنن.
Yes, and now they live in Boston.
2 ساله که اونجا زندگی میکنن.
They've lived there for 2 years.
دوتایشون انگلیسی خیلی خوب حرف میزنن.
They both speak English very well.
ولی گاهی با هم اسپانیولی حرف میزنیم.
But sometimes we speak Spanish together.
Ask.
کجا خیال دارین شام بخورین؟
Where are you going to have dinner?
تو خونه.
At home.
Try to say,
بعضی وقتا میریم رستوران.
Sometimes we go to a restaurant. We go.
ولی امشب
But tonight,
خیال داریم خونه غذا بخوریم.
we're going to eat at home.
now ask,
خیال داریم تاکسی بگیریم؟
Are we going to take a taxi?
نه دور نیست.
No, it's not far.
محترمانه پیشنهاد قدم زدن بدین.
Why don't we walk?
دوستم ماریا اورتیز رو میشناسی؟
Do you know my friend Maria Ortiz?
فردا میاد برای دیدار.
She's coming to visit tomorrow.
say,
ماریا؟ آره میشناسمش.
Maria? Yes, I know her.
در گوادالاهارا زندگی میکنه نه؟
She lives in Guadalajara, doesn't she?
your friend answers,
آره هنوزم با پسرش اونجا زندگی میکنه.
Yes, she still lives there with her son.
متاسفانه اونو ندیدم.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen her.
واسه یه چند سالی.
For a few years.
ولی فردا میاد برای دیدار.
But tomorrow she's coming to visit.
پایان درس 7. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 8.
listen,
Oh, hi, Susan. How are you?
Fine, thanks. And you?
Not bad. Where are you going?
I'm going to see some friends, Maria and Felipe Martinez. They're both from Mexico, but they've lived here for a few years now.
They live here in the city? Where?
On East 52nd Street. Do you want to walk there with me?
You're going to walk? Why don't you take a taxi?
Taxis are too expensive, and I like to walk.
منظورش از شهر نیویورکه.
New York City. Listen again.
Oh, hi, Susan. How are you?
Fine, thanks. And you?
Not bad. Where are you going?
I'm going to see some friends, Maria and Felipe Martinez. They're both from Mexico, but they've lived here for a few years now.
They live here in the city? Where?
On East 52nd Street. Do you want to walk there with me?
You're going to walk? Why don't you take a taxi?
Taxis are too expensive, and I like to walk.
با یه دوستید اون ور خیابون یکی رو میبینه میگه اونها یه همکارم.
There's a colleague of mine.
Ask.
یه همکارت؟
A colleague of yours?
اسم همکارت چیه؟
Listen and repeat.
What's your colleague's name? Colleagues. Your colleague's name. What's your colleague's name?
بپرسید اسم همکارت چیه؟
What's your colleague's name?
اسمش فلیپ مارتینزه.
His name is Felipe Martinez.
کلمبیاییه.
He's Colombian.
و خانمش از مکزیکه.
And his wife is from Mexico.
Try to say,
اسم زنش ماریاست.
His wife's name is Maria.
ولی نمیشناسمش.
But I don't know her.
اونا حالا آمریکا زندگی میکنن. وقتی مشخصی که راجع به کشور آمریکاست بگید United States.
They live in the United States now.
say,
2 ساله که اینجا زندگی میکنن یا 2 سال اینجا زندگی کردن.
They've lived here for 2 years.
How do you say,
هر دوتا.
Both.
say that they've both lived here for 2 years.
They've both lived here for 2 years.
Say,
نه وایسا.
No, wait.
او بعداً رسید.
She arrived later.
او 2 ساله که اینجا زندگی میکنه.
listen and repeat.
He's lived here for 2 years. He's lived.
Has. Has lived. He has lived. He's lived. He's lived here for 2 years.
Say,
2 سال اینجا زندگی کرده.
He's lived here for 2 years.
ولی او اینجا زندگی کرده، خانومه.
But she's lived here.
او 1 سال اینجا زندگی کرده.
She's lived here for 1 year.
try to say,
خانومش 1 ساله که اینجا زندگی کرده.
His wife has lived here for 1 year.
ask,
چند وقت اینجا زندگی کرده؟
How long has she lived here?
مدت 1 سال.
For 1 year.
اونا 1 سال اینجا زندگی کردن.
They've lived here for 1 year.
با هم.
Together.
هر دوتا انگلیسی خیلی خوب حرف میزنن.
They both speak English very well.
ولی بعضی وقتا
But sometimes
گاهی با هم اسپانیولی حرف میزنیم.
Sometimes we speak Spanish together.
ask again.
اسم همکارت چیه؟
What's your colleague's name?
فلیپه. اسمش فلیپه است.
Felipe. His name is Felipe.
و اسم زنش ماریاست.
And his wife's name is Maria.
یک ساله که اینجا زندگی میکنه.
She's lived here for 1 year.
هر دوتایی واشنگتن دی سی زندگی میکنن.
They both live in Washington, D.C.
بعضی وقتا میرم واشنگتن.
Sometimes I go to Washington
چون همکارم اونجا زندگی میکنه.
because my colleague lives there.
Now ask,
چرا نمیریم کافه باغ؟
Why don't we go to the garden cafe?
میتونیم قهوه بخوریم. صرف کنیم. some.
We can have some coffee.
یا یه لیوان شراب.
Or a glass of wine.
Say,
باشه. گاردن کافه رو دوست دارم.
All right. I like the garden cafe.
اغلب میرم اونجا.
listen and repeat.
I often go there. Often. I often go there.
Say in English,
غالباً.
Often.
اکثر میرم گاردن کافه.
I often go to the garden cafe.
میتونیم پیاده بریم اونجا.
We can walk there.
یا میتونیم تاکسی بگیریم.
Or we can take a taxi.
ولی ماشینم خونه است.
But my car is at home.
میتونیم راه بریم یا تاکسی بگیریم.
We can walk or take a taxi.
یا میتونیم سوار مترو بشیم.
listen and repeat.
Or we can take the subway. Subway. Way. Sub. Subway. The subway.
Say,
میتونیم مترو بگیریم.
We can take the subway.
مترو سریعه.
The subway is fast.
و گرون نیست.
And it's not expensive.
در شهر بعضی وقتا مترو سوار میشم.
In the city, sometimes I take the subway.
و اغلب قدم میزنم.
And I often walk.
ولی ماشینم خونه است.
But my car's at home.
میتونیم مترو سوار شیم.
We can take the subway.
بله البته.
listen and repeat.
Yes, of course. Course. Of course. Yes, of course.
البته که میتونیم مترو بگیریم. که مستتره.
Of course we can take the subway.
Ask.
میخوای مترو بگیری؟
Do you want to take the subway?
Now answer.
امروز نه.
Not today.
امروز دلم میخواد پیاده برم.
Today I'd like to walk.
حتما.
Of course.
Say.
میتونیم تا کافه قدم بزنیم. به کافه.
We can walk to the cafe.
و میتونیم یه لیوان شراب بخوریم. صرف کنیم.
And we can have a glass of wine.
و بعد
And then
من باید برم یه فروشگاه.
I have to go to a department store.
میخوام یه چند تا چیز بخرم.
I want to buy a few things.
واسه پسرم.
For my son.
بزرگتره یا کوچیکتره؟
The older one or the younger one?
کوچیکتره.
The younger one.
بزرگتره چیزی لازم نداره.
The older one doesn't need anything.
میخوای با من بری مغازه؟
Do you want to go to the store with me?
بله البته.
Yes, of course. Of course I do.
Now say.
من اغلب به فروشگاه میرم.
I often go to the department store.
تو خیابان پارک.
On Park Avenue.
چقدر راهه یا چقدر دوره یا فاصلهش چقدره یا تا کجاست؟ همه یکیه.
How far is it?
Now try to ask.
چقدر دیر؟ تا کی؟
How late?
Try to ask.
مغازه‌ها تا کی بازن؟
How late are the stores open?
تا ساعت 8.
Listen and repeat.
Until 8 o'clock.
Say.
تا ساعت 8.
Until 8 o'clock.
Ask.
تا کی؟
How late?
Ask.
مغازه تا کی بازن؟
How late are the stores open?
تا ساعت 10.
Until 10 o'clock.
بعضی وقتا تا ساعت 10 بازن.
Sometimes they're open until 10 o'clock.
پس خیلی وقت داریم.
Then we have a lot of time.
میل داری اولی چیزی بنوشی؟
Listen and repeat.
Would you like to have something to drink first? First.
Say,
اول.
First.
میل داری اولی چیزی بنوشی؟
Would you like to have something to drink first?
آره حتما.
Yes, of course. Of course I would.
دلم میخواد اولی چیزی بنوشم.
I'd like to have something to drink first.
پس چرا نمیریم کافه باغ؟
Then why don't we go to the garden cafe?
میتونیم قدم بزنیم.
We can walk.
یا میتونیم مترو بگیریم.
Or we can take the subway.
یا یه تاکسی.
Or a taxi.
ولی ماشینم خونه است.
But my car is at home.
امروز خانمم ماشین رو لازم داره.
Today, my wife needs the car.
برای چی؟
Why?
چون یه دوستی میاد دیدن.
Because a friend is coming to visit.
try to ask,
یه دوستتون؟
A friend of yours?
آره یه دوست اهل مکزیک.
Yes, a friend from Mexico.
try to ask,
اسم دوستتون چیه؟
What's your friend's name?
آنیتا لوپز. اسمش آنیتا لوپزه.
Anita Lopez. Her name is Anita Lopez.
فکر نکنم بشناسیش.
I don't think you know her.
شوهرشم میاد برای دیدار.
husband is coming to visit, too.
مکزیکیه.
He's Mexican.
How do you say,
واسه 10 سال.
For 10 years.
say,
و مکزیک زندگی کرده.
And she's lived in Mexico.
ده سال مکزیک زندگی کرده.
She's lived in Mexico for 10 years.
دوتاشون انگلیسی خیلی خوب حرف میزنن.
They both speak English very well.
کی رسیدن آمریکا؟
When did they arrive in the United States?
دیشب رسیدن.
They arrived last night.
try to say,
باید برن بوستون.
They have to go to Boston.
ولی اول میخوان نیویورک رو ببینن.
But they want to see New York first.
هر دوشون میخوان نیویورک رو ببینن.
They both want to see New York.
ساعت چنده؟
What time is it?
It's 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock? Then I have to leave.
ask him why.
Why?
I have to go to a department store.
Ask how late the stores are open.
How late are the stores open?
امروز تا ساعت 6 وازن.
Today they're open until 6 o'clock.
Say that you'd like to go with him.
I'd like to go with you.
Say,
باید یه چند تا چیز بخرم.
I have to buy a few things.
برای دوستام در مکزیک.
For my friends in Mexico.
Of course. We can go together.
ask,
واسه قهوه اول وقت داریم؟
Do we have time for coffee first?
We have time if we take a taxi.
say,
باشه. چرا تاکسی نمیگیریم؟
All right, why don't we take a taxi?
اغلب مترو میگیرم.
I often take the subway.
اما امروز میتونیم تاکسی سوار شیم.
but today we can take a taxi.
پایان درس 8. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 9.
Listen to this conversation.
Miguel, wait. Where are you going?
I have to go into the city. I want to buy a few things for my wife.
Are you going to take the subway?
Yes, my wife needs the car.
Do you have time for coffee first?
Maybe. How late are the stores open tonight?
Until 9 o'clock.
Then I do have time for coffee.
Listen again.
Miguel, wait. Where are you going?
I have to go into the city. I want to buy a few things for my wife.
Are you going to take the subway?
Yes, my wife needs the car.
Do you have time for coffee first?
Maybe. How late are the stores open tonight?
Until 9 o'clock.
Then I do have time for coffee.
بگید که یه رفیقتون میاد واسه دیدار.
A friend of mine is coming to visit.
Say,
اهل مکزیکه، مذکره.
He's from Mexico.
ولی 3 سال اینجا زندگی کرده.
But he's lived here for 3 years.
اسم دوستت چیه؟
What's your friend's name?
فلیپه مارتینز. اسمش فلیپه مارتینزه.
Felipe Martinez. His name is Felipe Martinez.
خیال داریم با هم نهار بخوریم.
We're going to have lunch together.
تو رستوران خیابان پارک.
At the Park Avenue restaurant.
try to say,
بعضی وقتا اونجا غذا میخورم.
Sometimes I eat there.
و گاهی تو خونه میخورم.
And sometimes I eat at home.
بگید نخست، اول.
First.
اول خیال داریم نهار بخوریم.
First, we're going to have lunch.
و بعد میریم یه فروشگاه.
And then we're going to a department store.
این میشه تیشرت.
listen and repeat.
T-shirt. Shirt. T. T-shirt.
Say,
دوستم میخواد یه تیشرت بخره.
My friend wants to buy a T-shirt.
واسه پسرش.
For his son.
say,
اول خیال داره یه تیشرت بخره.
First, he's going to buy a T-shirt.
و بعد خیال داریم یه لیوان شراب بخوریم.
and then we're going to have a glass of wine.
فلیپه همیشه شراب قرمز میخوره.
Felipe always drinks red wine.
هیچ وقت آبجو نمیخوره.
He never drinks beer.
Ask how he's going into the city.
How are you going into the city?
با مترو.
Listen and repeat.
By subway? By.
Try to ask,
با مترو یا با تاکسی؟
By subway or by taxi?
با مترو البته.
By subway, of course.
اغلب سوار مترو میشم.
I often take the subway.
say that taxis are faster.
Taxis are faster.
میگید
Taxis,
و نه.
the taxis.
این حرف تعریف واسه یه چیز مشخص و معلوم به کار میره. بگید تاکسی سریعتره. عملاً تاکسی‌ها سریعترن.
Taxis are faster.
ولی گرونترن.
But they're more expensive.
با خانومتون تو بوستون ماشین کرایه کردید. میگه خیال داره یه تیشرت بخره.
I'm going to buy a t-shirt.
Ask her if she needs the car.
Do you need the car?
She answers,
نه میتونم پیاده برم.
No, I can walk.
مغازه دور نیست.
The store isn't far.
و اغلب پیاده میرم اونجا.
And I often walk there.
امروز ماشین رو لازم ندارم.
I don't need the car today.
say that you can both go by car.
We can both go by car.
Say,
میتونیم با هم بریم شهر.
We can go into town together.
میتونی تیشرت رو بخری؟
You can buy the t-shirt.
و بعد
And then
میتونیم با هم یه لیوان شراب بخوریم.
we can have a glass of wine together.
بیا یه لیوان شراب با هم بخوریم.
listen and repeat.
Let's have a glass of wine together. Let's. Let's have a glass of wine together.
این فرم واسه موقعیه که میگیم بذار فلان کارو بکنیم، مثلا بریم خونه، بذار حرف بزنیم، بیا بخوریم. لغویش میشه اجازه بدید به ما. بگید بیا یه لیوان شراب با هم بخوریم.
Let's have a glass of wine together.
Now try to say,
بیا با هم بریم مرکز شهر.
Let's go into town together.
چرا که نه؟ که مستتره.
Why not?
now ask,
تا کی؟
How late?
تا کی میخوای تو شهر بمونی؟
How late do you want to stay in town?
she answers,
تا ساعت 6.
Until 6 o'clock.
say,
پس با مترو بریم.
Then let's go by subway.
براتون یه نامه میارن. نامه.
listen and repeat,
Letter. Letter.
بفرما یه نامه واسه تو.
Here's a letter for you.
ask,
واسه من؟
For me?
your friend answers,
آره یه نامه برای تو.
Yes, a letter for you.
از مکزیکه.
It's from Mexico.
say,
اوه نامه از یه همکار مکزیکیه.
Oh, the letter is from a Mexican colleague.
اسم همکارت چیه؟
What's your colleague's name?
میگل رادریگز.
Miguel Rodriguez.
نامه از میگله.
The letter's from Miguel.
او و خانمش میان واسه دیدار.
He and his wife are coming to visit.
اسم زنش الناس.
His wife's name is Elena.
گوادالاهارا زندگی میکنن.
They live in Guadalajara.
دو ساله که اونجا زندگی میکنه. مرده.
He's lived there for 2 years.
و او 5 سال اونجا زندگی کرده. زنه.
And she's lived there for 5 years.
your friend asks,
انگلیسی صحبت میکنن نه؟
They speak English, don't they?
Answer.
بله البته هر دوتاشون انگلیسی خیلی خوب حرف میزنن.
Yes, of course. They both speak English very well.
ولی بعضی وقتا با هم اسپانیولی حرف میزنیم.
But sometimes we speak Spanish together.
Your friend asks,
کی میان؟
When are they coming?
Answer.
اونا دارن میان؟
They're coming
روز دوشنبه.
Listen and repeat.
on Monday. Monday. On Monday.
Try to say,
روز دوشنبه میان.
They're coming on Monday.
اما رسیدن به آمریکا؟
But they arrived in the United States.
دیروز صبح.
Yesterday morning.
your friend asks,
چند وقت خیال دارن بمونن؟
How long are they going to stay?
Answer.
واسه 2 روز.
For 2 days.
روز دوشنبه میان.
They're coming on Monday.
به همون نحو بگین میرسن.
They're arriving.
این فرم واسه یک کار در آینده نزدیک و معلوم به کار میره و معنی
They're arriving.
درست مثل اینه.
They're going to arrive.
بگید میرسن.
They're arriving.
روز دوشنبه میرسن.
They're arriving on Monday.
ساعت 5.
At 5 o'clock.
Say that they're both arriving on Monday at 5 o'clock.
They're both arriving on Monday at 5 o'clock.
Your friend asks,
ساعت چند میرسن؟
At what time are they arriving?
ساعت 5 فکر کنم.
At 5 o'clock, I think.
ساعت 10 دقیقه به 5. عملاً در 10 به 5.
listen and repeat.
At 10 to 5. 2. At 10 to 5.
Say,
ساعت 10 دقیقه به 5. کلمه ساعت و دقیقه رو معمولاً به کار نمیبرن.
At 10 to 5.
say,
10 دقیقه به 5 میرسن.
They're arriving at 10 to 5.
نه 20 دقیقه به 5.
No, at 20 to 5.
now say,
5 دقیقه به 5.
At 5 to 5.
10 دقیقه به 5.
At 10 to 5.
your friend asks,
20 دقیقه به 5.
At 20 to 5?
یا 10 دقیقه به 5.
Or at 10 to 5?
say,
آقا و خانم رادریگز 20 دقیقه به 5 میرسن.
Mr. and Mrs. Rodriguez are arriving at 20 to 5.
نامه رو میدین. موقع دادنش چی میگین؟
Here's the letter.
این میشه سه‌شنبه.
listen and repeat.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
بپرسین ببینین روز سه‌شنبه وقت داره؟
Do you have time on Tuesday?
Your friend asks,
چی کار دلت میخواد بکنی؟
What would you like to do?
روز سه‌شنبه دلت میخواد چیکار کنی؟
What would you like to do on Tuesday?
say,
چرا نریم کافه باغ؟
Why don't we go to the garden cafe?
اغلب با دوستان میرم اونجا.
I often go there with my friends.
کافه تا کی بازه؟
How late is the cafe open?
تا ساعت 11.
Until 11 o'clock.
your friend says,
اوکی بریم کافه باغ.
Okay, let's go to the garden cafe.
روز سه‌شنبه.
On Tuesday.
با همکارت و خانمش.
With your colleague and his wife.
میتونیم با مترو بریم.
We can go by subway.
یا میتونیم قدم بزنیم.
we can walk.
Now say,
20 دقیقه به 6.
It's 20 to 6.
واسه قهوه وقت داری؟
Do you have time for coffee?
البته.
Of course.
بعد قهوه میگیم حالا باید برم.
I have to leave now.
اول باید یه تیشرت بخرم.
First, I have to buy a T-shirt.
واسه دختر کوچیکم.
For my little girl.
و بعد باید شراب بخرم. سام.
And then I have to buy some wine.
ask,
مغازات کی بازن؟
How late are the stores open?
your friend answers,
تا ساعت 8 فکر کنم.
Until 8 o'clock, I think. Until 8, I think.
پس زیاد وقت ندارم.
Then I don't have much time.
به امید دیدار روز سه‌شنبه.
See you on Tuesday.
یه نامه بهتون میده.
listen,
Here's a letter for you.
say,
یه نامه از ماریاس.
It's a letter from Maria.
From whom?
از ماریا. او یه همکارمه.
From Maria. She's a colleague of mine.
میاد دیدن.
She's coming to visit.
When?
try to say,
روز دوشنبه میرسه.
She's arriving on Monday.
20 دقیقه به 3.
At 20 to 3.
نه 10 دقیقه به 3.
No, at 10 to 3.
اول میاد به نیویورک.
First, she's coming to New York.
و بعد میره واشنگتن.
And then she's going to Washington.
Is her husband coming too?
say that no, he's going to stay home.
No, he's going to stay home.
بگین خیال داره خونه بمونه.
He's going to stay home.
با دختر کوچیکتره سنن.
With the younger daughter.
How long is your colleague going to stay?
Say that she's staying until Tuesday.
She's staying until Tuesday.
بگین بفرما نامه.
Here's the letter.
پایان درس 9. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 10.
Listen to this conversation. Maria is speaking with her husband, Felipe.
Here's a letter from my friend Elena. She's coming to visit on Tuesday.
Tuesday? That's tomorrow. At what time?
She's arriving in New York at 10 to 5. We can have dinner at the Park Avenue restaurant, but I have to buy a few things, too.
I'm going into the city this morning. Would you like to go with me?
Yes, let's go together.
Listen again.
Here's a letter from my friend Elena. She's coming to visit on Tuesday.
Tuesday? That's tomorrow. At what time?
She's arriving in New York at 10 to 5. We can have dinner at the Park Avenue restaurant, but I have to buy a few things, too.
I'm going into the city this morning. Would you like to go with me?
Yes, let's go together.
How do you ask?
مغازات اوکی بازن؟
How late are the stores open?
تا ساعت 5.
Until 5 o'clock.
چرا؟ چی میخوای بخری؟
Why? What do you want to buy?
Answer.
یه چند تا تیشرت.
A few t-shirts.
با کی؟
With whom? With whom?
Now try to ask.
برای کی؟
For whom?
Say,
واسه دوستای مکزیکیم.
For my Mexican friends.
میخوام یه چند تا تیشرت واسه رفقام بخرم.
I want to buy a few t-shirts for my friends.
اونا میرسن.
They're arriving.
روز دوشنبه.
On Monday. On Monday.
try to say,
و میرن.
And they're leaving.
روز سه‌شنبه.
On Tuesday.
try to say,
سه‌شنبه صبح میرن.
They're leaving Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning.
یا سه‌شنبه شب.
Or Tuesday night.
try to say,
ممکنه سه‌شنبه شب برن.
Maybe they're leaving Tuesday night.
ask if she is going to buy the t-shirts in the city.
Are you going to buy the T-shirts in the city?
آره الان دارم میرم شهر. into.
Yes, I'm going into the city now.
Ask how she's going there.
How are you going there?
با مترو.
By subway.
Say,
20 دقیقه به 3.
It's 20 to 3.
منم الان باید برم شهر.
I have to go into the city now, too.
she says,
پس با هم بریم.
Then let's go together.
say,
اوکی ولی من دلم میخواد با تاکسی برم.
Okay, but I'd like to go by taxi.
نمیخوام سوار مترو بشم.
I don't want to take the subway.
و نمیخوام پیاده برم.
And I don't want to walk.
بیا با تاکسی بریم.
Let's go by taxi.
و بعداً بیا یه چیز بنوشیم.
And later, let's have something to drink.
she answers,
آره بریم کافه باغ.
Yes, let's go to the garden cafe.
تو کافه نامه دوستشو نشون میده و میگه اینهاش نامه.
Here's the letter.
اینهاش نامه از دوستم روزا.
Here's the letter from my friend Rosa.
اون مکزیکیه.
She's Mexican.
اما یه چند سال فیلادلفیا زندگی کرده.
But she's lived in Philadelphia for a few years.
او و شوهرش میان دیدن.
She and her husband are coming to visit.
ولی متاسفانه
But unfortunately,
پسرش باش نمیاد.
her son isn't coming with her.
خیال دارم یه تیشرت بخرم.
I'm going to buy a t-shirt
واسه پسرشم.
for her son, too.
دارین با خانم دوستتون حرف میزنین.
How does she say that her husband isn't home yet?
My husband isn't home yet.
How does she say that today he's working until 6 o'clock?
Today he's working until 6 o'clock. He's working.
How does she say that he often works late?
He often works late.
She says,
اما شاید تو و خانمت
But maybe you and your wife
بتونین بعداً با ما شام بخورین.
can have dinner with us later.
بگین میخوام، یعنی میخوام فلان کارو بکنم.
I want to.
now try to say,
مایلیم.
We'd like to. Yes, we'd like to have dinner with you.
she asks,
ساعت 7 تو رستوران خیابان پارک.
At 7 o'clock at the Park Avenue restaurant?
answer,
شاید یه خود دیرتر.
Maybe a little later.
اول باید یه چیزی بخریم.
We have to buy something first.
ask,
ساعت 8
At 8 o'clock?
یا 10 دقیقه به 8.
Or at 10 to 8?
10 دقیقه به 8 خوبه.
At 10 to 8 is fine.
یکی از دوستاتون میگه اینها یه نامه از یه همکار.
Here's a letter from a colleague.
try to ask,
از کی؟
From whom? From whom?
از همکارم النا رامیرز.
From my colleague, Elena Ramirez.
نامه از الناس.
The letter's from Elena.
میاد دیدن.
She's coming to visit.
اهل مکزیکه.
She's from Mexico.
2 سال اونجا زندگی کرده.
She's lived there for 2 years.
همکارت کی میرسه؟
When is your colleague arriving?
جمعه.
Listen and repeat.
Friday. Friday. On Friday.
روز جمعه میرسه.
She's arriving on Friday.
جمعه شب میرسه.
She's arriving Friday night.
و میمونه.
And she's staying
تا دوشنبه.
until Monday.
یا شاید تا سه‌شنبه.
Or maybe until Tuesday.
Your friend asks,
تنها میاد؟
Is she coming alone?
answer,
نه، با دخترش میاد.
No, she's coming with her daughter.
اسم دخترش روزاست.
Her daughter's name is Rosa.
he asks,
انگلیسی صحبت میکنن نه؟
They speak English, don't they? Don't they?
البته انگلیسی خیلی خوب صحبت میکنن.
Of course, they speak English very well.
کی میرسن؟
When are they arriving?
روز جمعه ساعت 8:10.
listen and repeat.
On Friday at 10 after 8. After. After. After 8. At 10 after 8.
بگید ساعت 8:10.
At 10 after 8.
Try to say,
ساعت 8:20.
At 20 after 8.
he asks,
ساعت 9:20 نه؟
Not at 20 after 9?
answer,
نه، ساعت 8:20 میرسن.
No, they're arriving at 20 after 8.
فکر کنم خیال دارن آمریکا بمونن.
I think they're going to stay in the United States.
واسه 2 یا 3 هفته.
For 2 or 3 weeks.
دوست داره، منظور خانومه.
She likes.
مسافرت کردن دوست داره.
listen and repeat.
She likes to travel. Travel. To travel. She likes to travel.
Say,
از مسافرت کردن خوشش میاد.
She likes to travel.
now try to say,
ولی شوهرش از مسافرت کردن خوشش نمیاد.
But her husband doesn't like to travel.
ترجیح میده خونه بمونه.
listen and repeat.
He'd rather stay home. Rather. Rather. He'd rather. He'd rather stay home.
Say,
ترجیح میده.
He'd rather.
say,
ترجیح میده خونه بمونه.
He'd rather stay home.
try to say,
من ترجیح میدم.
I'd rather.
now your friend asks,
دوست داری چیکار کنی؟
What do you like to do?
say,
دوست دارم کار کنم.
I like to work.
ولی دوست ندارم تو خونه بمونم.
But I don't like to stay home.
try to say,
ترجیح میدم مسافرت برم.
I'd rather travel.
now say,
تو ترجیح میدی.
You'd rather. You would rather.
try to ask,
ترجیح میدی خونه بمونی؟
Would you rather stay home?
یا دلت میخواد با این بری سینما؟
listen and repeat.
Or would you like to go to the movies with me? Movies. Movies. Go to the movies. Or would you like to go to the movies with me?
say,
سینما رفتن.
To go to the movies.
دلت میخواد با این بری سینما؟
Would you like to go to the movies with me?
say that yes, you'd like to.
Yes, I'd like to.
مایلم برم سینما.
I'd like to go to the movies.
شاید روز جمعه؟
Maybe on Friday?
He says,
آره جمعه خوبه.
Yes, Friday is fine. Friday's fine.
و بیا اول چیزی بنوشیم.
And let's have something to drink first. Let's have something to drink first.
با یکی دیگه این. ببینین میل داره سینما بره؟
Would you like to go to the movies?
I don't know. What time is it?
ساعت 7:05 است.
It's 7:05. It's 7:05.
All right, but why don't we go a little later?
اوکی، چه ساعتی؟
Okay, at what time? All right, at what time?
ساعت 8:20.
At 20 after 8?
آره، 8:20 خوبه.
Yes, 20 after 8 is fine.
I like to go to the movies.
منم همینطور.
So do I. So do I.
من اغلب میرم سینما.
I often go to the movies.
دوست ندارم تو خونه بمونم.
I don't like to stay home.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Say,
آره و دوستت ماریا فردا صبح میرسه.
Yes, and your friend Maria is arriving tomorrow morning.
try to say,
اگه فردا شب بریم سینما
If we go to the movies tomorrow night,
میتونه با ما بره.
she can go with us.
he says,
رفیقم دوست داره سینما بره.
My friend likes to go to the movies. My friend likes to go to the movies.
ولی ترجیح میده
But she'd rather. But she'd rather.
try to say,
ترجیح میده بره یه رستوران خوب.
She'd rather go to a good restaurant. She'd rather go to a good restaurant.
پایان درس 10. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 11.
Listen to this conversation between Charles and Elena.
سلام احوالپرسی خیلی خودمونی.
Hi, how's it going?
یعنی سلام علیک، اوضاع چطوره؟
Listen.
Hi, Charles. How's it going?
Not bad. Elena, would you like to go to the movies with me on Friday?
On Friday, I can't, but I can go on Saturday.
No, on Saturday I'm going to Philadelphia.
Do you like to travel?
Not very much.
I do. I like to travel, but it's too expensive.
گفت
Saturday.
یعنی شنبه.
Listen again.
Hi, Charles. How's it going?
Not bad. Elena, would you like to go to the movies with me on Friday?
On Friday, I can't, but I can go on Saturday.
No, on Saturday I'm going to Philadelphia.
Do you like to travel?
Not very much.
I do. I like to travel, but it's too expensive.
Now, how do you say in English?
سلام.
Hello.
بگید سلام علیک.
Hi. Hi.
این یعنی اوضاع چطوره؟
Listen and repeat.
How's it going? Going. How? How's it? How's it going?
لغویش یعنی چطوری میگذره؟ بپرسید اوضاع چطوره؟
How's it going?
Answer.
بد نیست.
Not bad.
Ask her if she has time for a glass of wine.
Do you have time for a glass of wine?
She says,
نمیدونم ساعت چنده؟
I don't know. What time is it?
Answer.
7:20 است. عملاً 20 بعد 7.
It's 20 after 7. After. It's 20 after 7.
20 دقیقه به 7 یا 7 و 20 دقیقه؟
$20 to 7 or 20 after 7? $20 to 7 or 20 after 7?
هفت و 20 دقیقه.
20 after 7.
پس زیاد وقت ندارم.
Then I don't have much time.
بیا بریم کافه باغ.
Let's go to the garden cafe.
دور نیست و میتونیم با مترو بریم.
It's not far, and we can go by subway.
در کافه میگه اینها یه نامه از یه همکارم.
Here's a letter from a colleague of mine.
Ask.
از کی؟
From whom?
از یه همکارم.
From a colleague of mine.
میاد دیدن. همکارش یه خانمه.
She's coming to visit.
Say,
روز سه‌شنبه میرسه.
She's arriving on Tuesday.
و تا جمعه میمونه.
And she's staying until Friday. She's staying until Friday.
جمعه صبح میره.
She's leaving Friday morning. She's leaving Friday morning.
همکارم دوست داره مسافرت کنه.
My colleague likes to travel. Travel. My colleague likes to travel.
ولی شوهرش
But her husband.
try to say,
شوهرش ترجیح میده خونه بمونه.
Her husband would rather stay home. Her husband would rather stay home.
بگید سینما رفتن.
To go to the movies. Movies.
دلت میخواد سینما بری؟
Would you like to go to the movies?
روز جمعه؟
On Friday? On Friday?
ask,
آیا میتونی روز جمعه با من بری سینما؟
Can you go to the movies with me on Friday?
she answers,
آره، جمعه خوبه.
Yes, Friday is fine. Friday is fine.
say,
میتونیم بریم.
We can go
با دوستم آنا و شوهرش.
with my friend Anna and her husband.
say,
دوست داره سینما بره، زنه.
She likes to go to the movies.
ولی شوهرش ترجیح میده
But her husband would rather
بره کنسرت.
concert,
go to a concert. Concert.
try to ask,
دلت میخواد بری کنسرت؟
Would you like to go to a concert?
روز جمعه؟
On Friday?
یا شاید روز شنبه؟
listen and repeat.
Or maybe on Saturday?
Saturday. Sat. Saturday. On Saturday.
Say,
شاید روز شنبه.
Maybe on Saturday.
she says that yes, she'd like to.
Yes, I'd like to. I'd like to.
Now she says,
خیلی ممنون.
listen and repeat.
Thanks a lot. A lot. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
این خودمونی و خیلی متداوله. بگید خیلی ممنون.
Thanks a lot.
دوست دارم برم سینما.
I like to go to the movies.
ولی ترجیح میدم
But I'd rather. But I'd rather.
ترجیح میدم برم کنسرت.
I'd rather go to a concert. A concert.
روز شنبه وقت دارم.
I have time on Saturday. I have time on Saturday.
خیلی ممنون.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
کنسرت کی شروع میشه؟
Listen and repeat.
When does the concert start? Start. Start. When does the concert start?
Try to answer,
کنسرت شروع میشه.
The concert starts. Starts. The concert starts.
ساعت 8:30.
listen and repeat.
At 8:30. 8:30. At 8:30.
عملاً 8:30. دوباره بگید ساعت 8:30.
At 8:30.
کنسرت ساعت 8:30 شروع میشه.
The concert starts at 8:30. The concert starts at 8:30.
Say,
یا میتونیم روز جمعه بریم.
Or we can go on Friday.
try to say,
ساعت 7:08. وقتی 1 نیم ساعت یا 3 از ساعت گذشته میگیم مثلا 8:30 8:15 8:45.
At 7:45. At 7:45.
روز جمعه ساعت 7:08 شروع میشه.
On Friday, it starts at 7:45.
دلت میخواد با هم کنسرت بری؟
Would you like to go to the concert with me?
Say that yes, you'd like to.
Yes, I'd like to.
کی شروع میشه؟
When does it start? When does it start?
Say,
یه رو به 8 فکر کنم.
At 7:45, I think. At 7:45, I think.
میتونیم اول یه چیزی بخوریم.
We can have something to eat first.
تو خونه من.
listen and repeat.
At my place. 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 My place. At my place.
Place.
یعنی جا، محل. فعلا منظورمون محل زندگی، خونه، آپارتمان و غیره. بگید تو خونم.
At my place.
باشه دلم میخواد یه چیزی بخورم.
All right, I'd like to have something to eat.
تو خونت.
Try to say this.
At your place. Your place.
برای خونه من یا خونه تو من بعد به جای هوم یا هاوس بگید پلیس. مگه بگیم نه؟ بگید میل دارم یه چیزی تو خونت بخورم.
I'd like to have something to eat at your place. I'd like to have something to eat at your place.
بگید بعد از.
After. After.
Try to say,
و بعد کنسرت.
And after the concert. After the concert.
میتونیم خونه من یه چیزی بنوشیم.
We can have something to drink at my place. We can have something to drink at my place.
تو خونه شراب دارم. some.
I have some wine at home. At home.
now ask if she's still going to Washington on Saturday.
Are you still going to Washington on Saturday?
She answers,
هنوزم دارم میرم واشنگتن.
I'm still going to Washington.
ولی نه روز شنبه.
But not on Saturday. Not on Saturday.
شاید روز دوشنبه یا سه‌شنبه.
Maybe on Monday or Tuesday. Maybe on Monday or Tuesday.
فکر کنم سه‌شنبه صبح برم.
I think I'm leaving Tuesday morning.
Try to say,
تا جمعه میمونم.
I'm staying until Friday.
تو خیلی مسافرت میری. A lot.
You travel a lot. You travel a lot.
از مسافرت کردن خوشت میاد؟
Do you like to travel?
نه همیشه.
Not always.
اغلب ترجیح میدم خونه بمونم.
Often I'd rather stay home. Often I'd rather stay home.
say,
چرا؟ تو خیلی مسافرت میری.
Yes, you travel a lot. You travel a lot.
now ask,
هنوزم دلت میخواد بری کنسرت روز شنبه؟
Would you still like to go to the concert on Saturday? Would you still like to go to the concert on Saturday?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, I would.
say,
اول میتونیم یه چیزی بخوریم.
First, we can have something to eat.
خونم.
At my place.
try to ask,
شاید ساعت 5:15. عملاً در 5:15.
Maybe at 5:15? At 5:15.
she says,
اوکی، خیلی ممنون.
Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
به امید دیدار تا اون موقع. عملاً به امید دیدار پس.
See you then. See you then.
با یه نفر دیگه این. بگین سلام علیک، اوضاع چطوره؟
Hi, how's it going? Hi, how's it going?
Not bad.
یه نامه واسش آوردین. موقع دادن نامه چی میگین؟
Here's a letter. Here's a letter for you.
From whom?
say that you think it's from his friend, Carlos.
I think it's from your friend Carlos.
آره، از کارلوسه. روز دوشنبه میاد دیدن.
Yes, it's from Carlos. He's coming to visit on Monday. Yes, it's from Carlos. He's coming to visit on Monday.
دوشنبه صبح میرسه.
He's arriving Monday morning. He's arriving Monday morning.
و سه‌شنبه شب میره.
And he's leaving Tuesday night. And he's leaving Tuesday night.
Try to say,
با تاکسی میاد خونمون.
He's coming to our place by taxi. He's coming to our place by taxi. To our place.
ساعت 11:20.
At 20 after 11. At 20 after 11.
یا 11:30.
Or 11:30. Or 11:30.
ask if his family is coming too. Ask if his family is coming too.
Is his family coming too? Is his family coming too?
نه تنها میاد.
No, he's coming alone. No, he's coming alone.
پس بیا یه تیشرت واسه دخترش بخریم.
Then let's buy a t-shirt for his daughter. Then let's buy a t-shirt for his daughter.
پایان درس 11. دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 12.
تو مکالمه میگه
In his office.
یعنی تو ادارش، دفترش، اتاق کارش و میگه
A few minutes.
یعنی یه چند دقیقه.
Listen.
Good morning. My name is Leo Torres. Is Mr. Johnson here?
Unfortunately, he's not in his office now. Can you wait a few minutes?
Yes, of course.
When did you arrive in New York, Mr. Torres?
Yesterday. I arrived yesterday morning.
And how long are you staying?
Until Monday. But on Saturday I'm going to Philadelphia to see a friend.
Listen again.
Good morning. My name is Leo Torres. Is Mr. Johnson here?
Unfortunately, he's not in his office now. Can you wait a few minutes?
Yes, of course.
When did you arrive in New York, Mr. Torres?
Yesterday. I arrived yesterday morning.
And how long are you staying?
Until Monday. But on Saturday I'm going to Philadelphia to see a friend.
اسمتون مارکوس رامیرزه. در نیویورک سوزان رو میبینین. چطوری بهتون خودمونی و به اسم سلام میکنه؟
Hi, Marcos.
همونجوری بهش سلام کنید و بپرسین اوضاع چطوره.
Hi, Susan. How's it going? How's it going?
She says,
بد نیست.
Not bad.
شنبه شب.
Saturday night. Saturday night.
دلت میخواد بریم سینما بری؟
Would you like to go to the movies with me?
یا به یه کنسرت؟
Or to a concert?
Say,
دوست دارم برم سینما.
I like to go to the movies.
ولی ترجیح میدم برم یه کنسرت.
But I'd rather go to a concert.
شنبه شب خوبه.
Saturday night is fine.
she says,
اوکی و بعد کنسرت؟
Okay, and after the concert?
میتونیم یه چیزی بنوشیم.
We can have something to drink.
تو خونه من.
At my place. At my place.
کنسرت کی شروع میشه؟
When does the concert start? When does the concert start?
ساعت 8:30 شروع میشه.
It starts at 8:30. It starts at 8:30.
نه 8:20.
No, at 20 after 8.
یه جور دیگه.
listen and repeat.
At 8:20. At 8:20.
میتونیم بگیم
5 after 8.
یا مثلا
20 after 8.
یا کوتاه بگیم.
8:20.
من بعد فرم کوتاه رو به کار ببرین. مگه بگیم نه. بگید کنسرت ساعت 8:20 روز شنبه شروع میشه.
The concert starts at 8:20 on Saturday. The concert starts at 8:20 on Saturday.
Now she says,
دخترم میاد واسه دیدار.
My daughter's coming to visit.
روز جمعه میرسه.
She's arriving on Friday.
مسافرت کردن دوست داره.
She likes to travel.
ولی شوهرش ترجیح میده خونه بمونه.
But her husband would rather stay home.
try to ask,
دلت میخواد بیای خونه من؟
Would you like to come to my place? Come. Would you like to come to my place?
جمعه شب.
Friday night?
Ask.
به خونه تو؟
To your place?
Say that yes, you'd like to.
Yes, I'd like to.
خب میتونی بیای؟
Fine, you can come. You can come.
ساعت 20 دقیقه به 8.
At 20 to 8.
میتونیم یه لیوان شراب با هم بخوریم.
We can have a glass of wine together.
Say,
باشه خیلی ممنون.
All right, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
now she asks,
داری میری بوستون؟
Are you going to Boston? Are you?
try to ask,
داری میری بوستون نه؟
You're going to Boston, aren't you? Aren't you? You're going to Boston, aren't you?
say,
آره سه‌شنبه صبح اینجا میرم.
Yes, I'm leaving Tuesday morning.
ساعت 9:15.
At 9:15. At 9:15.
تنها میری؟
Are you going alone?
try to say,
آره ولی پیش یه دوستی میمونم.
Yes, but I'm staying with a friend. I'm staying with a friend.
تو خیلی مسافرت میری.
You travel a lot.
تمرین ساعت. بگید 10 دقیقه به 7.
10 to 7.
6:15.
6:15.
9:10 عملا 9:45.
9:45. 9:45.
8:05 دقیقه.
5 after 8. 5 after 8.
9:25 دقیقه.
9:25. 9:25.
رفتین یه اداره. منشی چطوری اسمتون رو میپرسه؟
What's your name?
tell her that your name is Marcos Ramirez.
My name is Marcos Ramirez.
Tell her that you'd like to speak with Mr. Johnson.
I'd like to speak with Mr. Johnson.
تو دفترش نیست. دفتر.
Listen and repeat.
Office. Office. Office.
Try to say,
تو دفترش.
In his office. In his office.
she says,
نه تو دفترش نیست.
No, he's not in his office. He's not in his office.
آقای جانسن تو اتاق کارش نیست.
Mr. Johnson isn't in his office. Mr. Johnson isn't in his office.
در این لحظه نه. در حال حاضر نه.
Listen and repeat.
Not at the moment. 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 At the moment. Not at the moment.
Say,
در این لحظه نه. عملاً در لحظه نه.
Not at the moment.
یه خود دیرتر میاد. کمی بعد.
He's coming a little later.
در حال حاضر دفترش نیست.
He's not in his office at the moment.
میتونین یه چند دقیقه صبر کنین؟ یه چند دقیقه.
listen and repeat.
A few minutes. 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 A few minutes.
میتونین یه چند دقیقه منتظر بشین؟
Can you wait a few minutes?
آره میتونم صبر کنم.
Yes, I can wait. I can wait.
پس لطفاً اینجا منتظر باشین.
Then wait here, please. Wait here, please.
تو این دفتر.
In this office. In this office.
Try to ask,
اهل کجایین؟ از کجایین؟
Where are you from? Where are you from?
اهل مکزیکی نه؟
You're from Mexico, aren't you? Aren't you? You're from Mexico, aren't you?
say that yes, you're from Mexico.
Yes, I'm from Mexico.
Now she asks if you come to New York often.
Do you come to New York often?
Say that yes, you do.
Yes, I do. I come here very often.
How does she ask if you like to travel?
Do you like to travel?
Say that you don't know.
I don't know.
Say,
خیلی مسافرت میرم.
I travel a lot.
و بعضی وقتا ترجیح میدم خونه بمونم.
And sometimes I'd rather stay home.
با خانوادم.
With my family.
مدتی بعد میپرسین اومده یا نه؟ میگه نه هنوز.
Not yet.
هنوز نیومده. عملاً اینجا نیست هنوز.
He's not here yet.
she asks,
میتونین یه چند دقیقه صبر کنین؟
Can you wait a few minutes? A few minutes.
آقای جانسون هنوز تو دفترش نیست.
Mr. Johnson isn't in his office yet. Mr. Johnson isn't in his office yet.
در حال حاضر تو اداره نیست.
He's not in the office at the moment.
answer,
آره میتونم یه چند دقیقه صبر کنم.
Yes, I can wait a few minutes.
she asks,
قهوه میل دارین؟ سام.
Would you like some coffee?
یه فنجون قهوه؟
listen and repeat.
A cup of coffee? Cup. Cup. A cup of. A cup of coffee?
یه فنجون قهوه میل دارین؟
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Answer,
بله لطفاً.
Yes, please.
با شیر.
listen and repeat.
Milk. Milk. With milk.
یه فنجون قهوه با شیر.
A cup of coffee with milk.
ولی بدون شکر.
Listen and repeat.
But no sugar. 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 No sugar. But no sugar.
How do you say
شکر.
Sugar.
بگید بدون شکر.
No sugar.
شیر ولی بدون شکر.
Milk, but no sugar. milk, but no sugar.
یه فنجون قهوه لطفاً.
A cup of coffee, please. A cup of coffee, please.
با یه خورده شیر ولی بدون شکر.
With a little milk, but no sugar. A little milk, but no sugar.
بفرمایید قهوه‌تون.
Here's your coffee.
Say,
خیلی ممنون.
Thanks a lot.
حالا راجع به شوهرش حرف میزنین. بپرسین اهل کجاست.
Where's he from? Where's he from?
try to say,
اهل کلمبیاست.
He's from Colombia. He's from Colombia.
ask her,
و شما آمریکایین مگه نه؟
And you're American, aren't you? And you're American, aren't you?
she answers,
بله من اهل نیویورکم.
Yes, I'm from New York. Yes, I'm from New York.
و شوهرم 10 سال اینجا زندگی کرده.
And my husband has lived here for 10 years. My husband has lived here for 10 years.
یه روز دیگه است. دوستتون رو میبینین. خودمونی سلام کنین و بپرسین اوضاع چطوره.
Hi, how's it going? Hi, how's it going?
میگه بیا یه فنجون قهوه بخوریم.
Let's have a cup of coffee. Let's have a cup of coffee.
تو خونم.
At my place. At my place.
تو خونش میپرسه شیر یا شکر.
Milk or sugar? Milk or sugar?
tell her,
یه ریز شکر لطفاً ولی بدون شیر.
A little sugar, please, but no milk. A little sugar, please, but no milk.
now she asks,
دلت میخواد امشب بری کنسرت؟
Would you like to go to the concert tonight? Would you like to go to the concert tonight?
say,
کنسرت یه رو به 9 شروع میشه.
The concert starts at 8:45. The concert starts at 8:45.
متاسفم ولی امشب وقت ندارم.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time tonight.
باید تو اداره کار کنم.
I have to work in the office. I have to work in the office.
Your friend says,
تو زیادی کار میکنی.
You work too much. You work too much.
ask,
نمیتونی تنها بری کنسرت؟
Can't you go to the concert alone? Can't you go to the concert alone?
she says,
چرا؟ اما ترجیح میدم با یه دوست برم.
Yes, but I'd rather go with a friend. I'd rather go with a friend.
پایان درس 12. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 13.
listen to this conversation.
ماریا وارد کافه میشه و سر میز پیتر میشینه.
Listen.
Hi, Maria. Would you like a cup of coffee?
Yes, I would.
And something to eat?
No, thanks, not now.
Here's the waiter. 2 coffees, please.
Tell me, Peter, when are you going to Columbia?
On Saturday. And you? How long are you staying here in New York?
Until Friday. Then I'm going to Boston. I have some good friends there.
Listen again.
Hi, Maria. Would you like a cup of coffee?
Yes, I would.
And something to eat?
No, thanks, not now.
Here's the waiter. 2 coffees, please.
Tell me, Peter, when are you going to Columbia?
On Saturday. And you? How long are you staying here in New York?
Until Friday. Then I'm going to Boston. I have some good friends there.
بگید سلام علیک.
Hi.
Ask,
اوضاع چطوره؟
How's it going?
say,
بیا امشب بریم سینما.
Let's go to the movies tonight.
دلت میخواد بری سینما؟
Would you like to go to the movies?
یا به یک کنسرت؟
Or to a concert?
your friend answers,
ترجیح میدم برم سینما.
I'd rather go to the movies.
movies,
هم معنی سینما میده هم فیلم. بگید فیلم، منظور فیلم مشخص.
The movie. The movie.
now try to say,
و بعد فیلم
And after the movie,
how do you say,
یه فنجون قهوه.
a cup of coffee.
say,
میتونیم یه فنجون قهوه بخوریم، صرف کنیم، میل کنیم.
We can have a cup of coffee. After the movie, we can have a cup of coffee.
تو خونه من.
At my place.
now your friend asks,
فیلم کی شروع میشه؟
When does the movie start?
say that it starts at 7:20.
It starts at 7:20.
Now ask,
چرا نمیای خونه من؟
Why don't you come to my place?
ساعت 6.
At 6 o'clock.
میتونیم قبلش یه چیزی بخوریم. اول.
We can have something to eat first.
میتونی ساعت 6 بیای؟
Can you come at 6 o'clock?
she answers,
نه ولی میتونم یه کمی دیرتر بیام.
No, but I can come a little later.
ساعت 6 و ربع یا 6 و نیم.
At 6:15 or at 6:30?
now she says,
فردا جمعه است.
Tomorrow's Friday.
تو میری واشنگتن نه؟
You're going to Washington, aren't you? Aren't you?
try to say,
آره فردا صبح میرم.
Yes, I'm leaving tomorrow morning. I'm leaving tomorrow morning.
ساعت 10:40.
At 10:40
یا ساعت 10:45.
or at 10:45.
این میشه پنجشنبه.
listen and repeat.
Thursday. Thurs. Thurs. Thursday.
امروز پنجشنبه است.
Today is Thursday. Thursday. Today's Thursday.
ask,
یه چند دقیقه وقت داری؟ وقت مستتره.
Do you have a few minutes?
امروز پنجشنبه است.
Today's Thursday.
واسه یه فنجون قهوه وقت داری؟
Do you have time for a cup of coffee?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, I do.
بگید تاکسی گرفتن.
Take a taxi.
Now try to say,
تو با قهوت شیر میخوری. عملاً شیر ور میداری. شیر میگیری.
You take milk with your coffee.
ask,
تو با قهوت شیر میخوری مگه نه؟
You take milk with your coffee, don't you?
your friend answers,
آره یه ریز شیر ولی بدون شکر.
Yes, a little milk but no sugar. No sugar.
این میشه کیک.
listen and repeat,
Cake. Cake. Cake.
یه تیکه کیک.
listen and repeat again,
A piece of cake. Piece. Piece. A piece of cake.
say,
یه قطعه کیک.
A piece of cake.
ask,
یه تیکه کیک میل داری؟
Would you like a piece of cake?
she answers,
آره لطفاً.
Yes, please.
یه تیکه کیک شکلاتی. شکلات.
listen and repeat,
Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate cake. A piece of chocolate cake.
say,
یه تیکه کیک شکلاتی.
A piece of chocolate cake.
یه تیکه کیک شکلاتی میل دارم.
I'd like a piece of chocolate cake.
با قهوه‌ام.
With my coffee.
چطوری پیش خدمت رو صدا میزنه؟ یه خانم جوونیه.
Miss. Miss.
try to say,
2 تیکه کیک شکلاتی لطفاً.
Two pieces of chocolate cake, please. Pieces. 2 pieces. 2 pieces of chocolate cake.
میگه این کیک خیلی خوبه.
This cake is very good.
شکر هست؟
listen and repeat,
Is there any sugar? Any. Is there any sugar?
بپرسین شکر هست؟
Is there any sugar?
موقع دادن شکر چی میگه؟
Here. Here's the sugar.
شیرم میخواین؟
Do you want the milk too?
نه مرسی.
No thanks. No thank you.
شیر به قهوه‌ام نمیخورم.
I don't take milk with my coffee.
بعضی وقتا یه ریز شکر میخورم ولی بدون شیر. عملاً هیچی شیر.
Sometimes I take a little sugar, but no milk.
Now say,
پنجشنبه است.
It's Thursday. It's Thursday.
ask,
کی میری؟
When are you going?
به مرخصی.
listen and repeat.
On vacation. Vacation. Shun. Cation. Vay. Vacation. On vacation.
How do you say,
به مرخصی. در مرخصی.
On vacation.
ask,
کی میری مرخصی؟
When are you going on vacation?
تو فوریه.
listen and repeat.
In February. Airy. Airy. You. Bew. Bewery. Feb. February. In. In February.
کی میری مرخصی؟
When are you going on vacation?
تو ژانویه.
Listen and repeat.
In January. Jan. January. In January.
میرم مرخصی.
I'm going on vacation.
تو ژانویه یا فوریه؟
In January or February.
فیلادلفیا میری نه؟
You're going to Philadelphia, aren't you?
آره میرم فیلادلفیا.
Yes, I'm going to Philadelphia.
چون خانواده‌م اونجا زندگی میکنه.
Because my family lives there.
تو چطور؟ تو کی میری مرخصی؟
And you? When are you going on vacation?
من به مرخصی نمیرم.
I'm not going on vacation.
چون بیش از حد کار دارم.
Because I have too much work.
تو فوریه میرم کلمبیا.
In February, I'm going to Colombia. In February, I'm going to Colombia.
ولی متاسفانه نه واسه مرخصی.
But unfortunately, not on vacation.
اونجا باید کار کنم.
I have to work there.
She says,
تو خیلی مسافرت میری.
You travel a lot. You travel a lot.
این کیک شکلاتی خیلی خوبه.
This chocolate cake is very good.
thank him for the coffee.
Thank you for the coffee. Thanks for the coffee.
Say that, unfortunately, you have to leave now.
Unfortunately, I have to leave now.
Say that tomorrow you're going on vacation.
Tomorrow I'm going on vacation.
Say that you're going to Boston.
I'm going to Boston.
Really? How long are you staying?
Answer.
نمیدونم، شاید تا پنجشنبه یا جمعه.
I don't know. Maybe until Thursday or Friday. Maybe until Thursday or Friday.
You travel a lot. Do you like to travel? You travel a lot. Do you like to travel?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, I do.
ولی بعضی اوقات ترجیح میدم خونه بمونم.
But sometimes I'd rather stay home. But sometimes I'd rather stay home.
تو اداره یه دوستتونین.
Listen.
Good morning, Miss Torres. How are you?
Say,
خوب مرسی. چارلز جانسون تو دفترشه؟
Fine, thanks. Is Charles Johnson in his office?
he answers.
نه، در حال حاضر نه.
No, not at the moment. Not at the moment.
میتونین یه چند دقیقه صبر کنین؟
Can you wait a few minutes? Can you wait a few minutes?
یه فنجون قهوه میل دارین؟
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Say that yes, you would.
Yes, I would.
Ask if there's any sugar.
Is there any sugar?
شکر رو میده. بگید خیلی ممنون.
Thanks a lot.
دوستتون میاد. بگید سلام علیکم، اوضاع چطوره؟
Hi, how's it going?
Ask.
دلت میخواد روز شنبه بری سینما؟
Would you like to go to the movies on Saturday? Would you like to go to the movies on Saturday?
یه فیلم خوبی هست؟
There's a good movie. There's a good movie.
ساعت 8:35.
At 8:35.
و بعد فیلم
And after the movie,
Say,
میتونیم قهوه بخوریم.
we can have some coffee.
و یه تیکه کیک.
And a piece of cake. We can have some coffee and a piece of cake.
تو خونه من.
At my place.
مقداری کیک شکلاتی خیلی خوب دارم.
I have some very good chocolate cake. I have some very good chocolate cake.
he asks.
فیلم ساعت 8:45 شروع میشه؟
The movie starts at 8:35. The movie starts at 8:35.
آره فکر کنم بتونم باید برم.
Yes, I think I can go with you.
Try to say,
نه یه دقیقه صبر کن.
No, wait a minute.
شنبه شب میرم یه کنسرت.
Saturday night I'm going to a concert. Saturday night I'm going to a concert.
با یه دوستی از کلمبیا.
With a friend from Colombia.
اینجا با هم تو اداره کار میکنه. مؤنثه.
She works here in the office with me.
ask where she's from.
Where's she from? Where's she from?
اهل بوگوتا.
Bogota.
From Bogota.
از ژانویه یا فوریه نیویورک زندگی میکنه. کرده.
She's lived in New York since January or February. She's lived in New York since January or February.
در حال حاضر تو اداره نیست.
She's not in the office at the moment. She's not in the office at the moment.
متاسفم ولی نمیتونم روز شنبه برم سینما.
I'm sorry, but I can't go to the movies on Saturday. I'm sorry, but I can't go to the movies on Saturday.
Say,
باشه، پس با امید دیدار.
All right. See you later then.
پایان درس 13. دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 14.
listen to this conversation.
Good morning, Charles. How are you?
Fine, thanks. And you?
Not bad. You're going on vacation this week, aren't you?
Yes, I'm leaving for Mexico tomorrow morning.
Are you going alone?
No, I'm going with my friend Elena. We both have friends there.
Well, have a good trip.
گفت
Well, have a good trip.
یعنی پس سفر بخیر. عملاً خب سفر خوبی داشته باشی.
Listen again.
Good morning, Charles. How are you?
Fine, thanks. And you?
Not bad. You're going on vacation this week, aren't you?
Yes, I'm leaving for Mexico tomorrow morning.
Are you going alone?
No, I'm going with my friend Elena. We both have friends there.
Well, have a good trip.
ببینید کی میره مرخصی.
When are you going on vacation? When are you going on vacation?
Answer.
تو ژانویه.
In January
یا تو فوریه.
or in February.
تو ژانویه یا فوریه میرم.
I'm going in January or February.
تو چطور؟ تو کی میری مرخصی؟
And you? When are you going on vacation?
She says,
سه‌شنبه صبح.
Tuesday morning.
سه‌شنبه صبح میرم بوستون.
Tuesday morning, I'm going to Boston.
و تا شنبه میمونم.
And I'm staying until Saturday. Until Saturday.
چه بد؟
listen and repeat.
That's too bad. Bad. Too bad. That's too bad.
بگید چه بد.
That's too bad.
چرا؟
Why?
چون
Because
یه کنسرت خوبی هست.
there's a good concert. There's a good concert.
پنجشنبه شب.
Thursday night.
Ask if she's going to Boston alone.
Are you going to Boston alone?
She answers,
نه، با پسرم میرم.
No, I'm going with my son.
میریم دیدن چند تا از دوستا.
We're going to visit some friends.
پس سفر به خیر.
listen and repeat.
Well, have a good trip. Trip. A good trip. Have a good trip.
Say,
سفر به خیر.
Have a good trip.
اینجا well معنی پس میده. بگید پس سفر به خیر.
Well, have a good trip.
try to say,
ولی خیلی بد شد. عملاً زیادی بده.
But it's too bad.
که نمیتونیم با هم بریم کنسرت. که مستتره.
We can't go to the concert together.
say that it's too bad you can't go to the concert together.
It's too bad we can't go to the concert together.
Say,
دلم میخواد برم کنسرت.
I'd like to go to the concert.
پنجشنبه شب.
Thursday night.
ولی تو سه‌شنبه صبح میری.
But you're leaving Tuesday morning.
واقعا خیلی بد شد.
listen and repeat.
It's really too bad. Really.
مجددا بگید جدا خیلی بد شد.
It's really too bad.
Now your friend says,
شنبه شب یه فیلم خوبی هست.
There's a good movie Saturday night. There's a good movie Saturday night.
try to say,
خیلی فیلم. یه عالمه فیلم.
A lot of movies.
try to say,
آره الان خیلی فیلم های خوب هستن.
Yes, there are a lot of good movies now. There are a lot of good movies now.
شاید بتونیم روز شنبه بریم سینما.
Maybe we can go to the movies on Saturday.
She says that, yes, she'd like to.
Yes, I'd like to.
پس به بوستون سفر بخیر.
Well, have a good trip to Boston. Well, have a good trip to Boston.
She says,
فعلا نمیرم.
I'm not leaving yet.
یه چند دقیقه وقت داری حالا؟
Do you have a few minutes now?
try to ask,
واسه نوشابه وقت داری؟ عملاً یه چیزی واسه نوشیدن.
Do you have time for something to drink? Something to drink.
آره فکر کنم ساعت چنده؟
Yes, I think so. What time is it?
شیش و 10 دقیقه است.
It's 10 after 6. It's 10 after 6.
now she says,
نه یه دقیقه وایسا.
No, wait a minute.
10 دقیقه به 6.
It's 10 to 6. It's 10 to 6.
tell her,
پس الان وقت دارم.
Then I have time now.
میتونی بیا آبجو یا یه لیوان شراب بخوریم.
We can have a beer or a glass of wine.
یا یه فنجون قهوه اگه تو ترجیح میدی.
Or a cup of coffee if you'd rather.
با یه تیکه کیک.
With a piece of cake. A piece of cake.
say that you'd really like some chocolate cake.
I'd really like some chocolate cake. I'd really like some chocolate cake.
شیر رو میخوای؟
Do you want the milk?
نه مرسی ولی شکر و میل دارم لطفاً.
No thanks, but I'd like the sugar, please.
تو کی میری مرخصی؟
When are you going on vacation?
تو ژانویه یا فوریه؟
In January or February.
مکزیک میری نه؟
You're going to Mexico, aren't you?
آره ژانویه یا فوریه میرم مکزیک.
Yes, I'm going to Mexico in January or February.
7:25 است. فرم کوتاه.
It's 7:25. It's 7:25.
Try to say,
جداً باید الان برم.
I really have to leave now. I really have to leave now.
مرسی واسه قهوه و کیک.
Thanks for the coffee and the cake.
سه‌شنبه سفر خوبی داشته باشی.
Have a good trip on Tuesday. Have a good trip.
یه روز دیگه است. ببینید پیتر تو دفترشه.
Is Peter in his office?
she answers,
در حال حاضر نه.
Not at the moment. Not at the moment.
say,
خب میتونم یه چند دقیقه منتظر بشم.
Well, I can wait a few minutes. Well, I can wait a few minutes.
say that you're going to have a cup of coffee.
I'm going to have a cup of coffee.
Ask if she'd like some coffee too.
Would you like some coffee too?
بله میل دارم.
Yes, I would. Yes, please.
Ask,
با شیر یا شکر؟
With milk or sugar?
she says,
یه خورده شیر ولی بدون شکر.
A little milk, but no sugar.
خیلی ممنون.
Thanks a lot.
ask if Peter's here yet.
Is Peter here yet? Is Peter here yet?
How does she say that no, he isn't?
No, he isn't.
She says that he still isn't in his office.
He still isn't in his office.
She says,
من ندیدمش.
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him.
در حال حاضر اینجا نیست.
He's not here at the moment.
say,
چه بد.
That's too bad.
واسه اونم قهوه دارم.
I have some coffee for him, too.
و هنوزم داغه.
Listen and repeat.
And it's still hot. Hot. It's still hot.
How do you say
داغ.
Hot.
بگید قهوهش داغه.
His coffee is hot. His coffee's hot.
قهوه‌تون سرده؟
Listen and repeat.
Is your coffee cold? Cold.
Say in English,
خنک، سرد.
Cold.
ask,
قهوه‌ت سرده؟
Is your coffee cold? Is your coffee cold?
she answers,
نه، سرد نیست.
No, it's not cold.
خیلی داغه.
It's very hot.
خیلی داغه و خیلی خوبه.
It's very hot and it's very good. It's very hot and it's very good.
ask,
جداً؟
Really?
آره جداً.
Yes, really.
واقعاً خیلی خوبه.
It's really very good.
try to say,
قهوه داغ دوست دارم.
I like hot coffee. I like hot coffee.
هیچ وقت قهوه سرد نمیخورم.
I never drink cold coffee.
یه مقداری کیک شکلاتی هم هست.
There's some chocolate cake, too.
یه تیکه کیک میل داری؟
Would you like a piece of cake?
نه مرسی.
No thanks.
your colleague says,
پیتر میتونه قهوهشو بعداً بخوره.
Peter can have his coffee later. Peter can have his coffee later.
say,
ولی الان قهوهش سرده.
But now his coffee's cold.
try to ask,
پیتر رو خیلی خوب میشناسی؟
Do you know Peter very well?
جواب منفی.
No, I don't.
ولی شوهرم با خانمش کار میکنه.
But my husband works with his wife. But my husband works with his wife.
اونو خیلی خوب میشناسم.
I know her very well.
پنجشنبه شب دیدمش.
I saw her Thursday night. I saw her Thursday night.
Try to say,
اغلب میاد خونمون.
She often comes to our place. She comes.
ask where she's from.
Where is she from?
اهل بوگوتا، کلمبیا.
From Bogota, Colombia.
Say,
یه نامه واسه پیتر دارم.
I have a letter for Peter.
یه کمی پول بهم بده.
Give me some money. Give me some money.
now try to ask,
میتونی نامه رو بهش بدی؟
Can you give him the letter? Give him. Can you give him the letter?
ask again.
میتونی نامه رو بهش بدی؟
Can you give him the letter?
البته.
Of course.
Try to say,
میتونم نامه رو بهش بدم.
I can give him the letter. I can give him the letter.
و قهوه سردشو.
And his cold coffee. And his cold coffee.
و یه تیکه هم کیک شکلاتی.
And a piece of chocolate cake, too. And a piece of chocolate cake, too.
now she says,
یه دقیقه وایسا.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
البته که پیتر تو دفترش نیست که مستتره.
Of course Peter isn't in his office. Of course Peter's not in his office.
پیتر مرخصیه.
Peter's on vacation. Peter's on vacation.
پایان درس 14. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 15.
listen to this conversation.
در مکالمه میگه
Next week.
یعنی هفته آینده.
Listen.
Well, Charles, have a good trip.
A good trip? Why?
Aren't you going on vacation tomorrow?
No, not until next week. And you? When are you going on vacation?
I have a lot of work. I can't go until January or February.
That's too bad.
Listen again.
Well, Charles, have a good trip.
A good trip? Why?
Aren't you going on vacation tomorrow?
No, not until next week. And you? When are you going on vacation?
I have a lot of work. I can't go until January or February.
That's too bad.
How do you say,
سفر بخیر.
Have a good trip. Have a good trip.
now say,
سلام.
Hello.
سلام علیک. اوضاع چطوره؟
Hi, how's it going? How's it going?
try to say,
نه خیلی خوب.
Not very well.
say,
چه بد.
That's too bad.
مرخصی میری نه؟
You're going on vacation, aren't you?
say,
آره روز پنجشنبه.
Yes, on Thursday.
روز پنجشنبه میرم مرخصی.
I'm going on vacation on Thursday.
میرم کلمبیا.
I'm going to Colombia.
کلمبیا خیلی قشنگه.
listen and repeat.
Colombia is very beautiful. Beautiful. Full. Full. Beautiful. Beautiful. Colombia is very beautiful.
say,
کلمبیا خیلی قشنگه.
Colombia is very beautiful.
آره و خیلی چیزا اونجا واسه دیدن هست.
listen and repeat.
Yes, and there's a lot to see there. A lot to see. There's a lot to see there.
اونجا خیلی چیزا واسه دیدن هست.
There's a lot to see there.
سفر بخیر.
Have a good trip.
now she asks,
کی میری؟
When are you leaving?
این هفته؟
This week?
نه این هفته نه.
No, not this week.
هفته آینده میرم.
listen and repeat.
I'm leaving next week. Next. Next week. I'm leaving next week.
هفته بعد میرم.
I'm leaving next week.
Now try to say,
پنجشنبه آینده میرم.
I'm leaving next Thursday. Next Thursday.
say,
در کلمبیا خیلی چیزا واسه دیدن هست.
There's a lot to see in Colombia.
say,
این هفته دوستم
This week, a friend of mine
یه دوستم میاد واسه دیدار.
A friend of mine is coming to visit.
اینها یه نامه ازش، مرده.
Here's a letter from him. From him.
امروز میرسه.
He's arriving today,
و تا پنجشنبه یا جمعه میمونه.
and he's staying until Thursday or Friday.
ولی خانمش نمیتونه باش بیاد.
But his wife can't come with him.
چه بد.
That's too bad.
say,
از نیویورک خیلی خوشش میاد. منظور شوهره.
He likes New York very much.
میخوام بدم بهش.
I want to give him.
میخوام بهش یه تیشرت از نیویورک بدم.
I want to give him a T-shirt from New York.
here's how to ask.
هوا چطوره؟
Listen and repeat.
How's the weather? Weather. The weather. How? How's? How's the weather?
Say in English,
هوا.
Weather. Weather. Weather.
ask,
هوا چطوره؟
How's the weather?
هوا الان تو کلمبیا چطوره؟
How's the weather in Colombia now?
say,
هفته آینده میرم کلمبیا.
I'm going to Colombia next week. Next week.
اونجا الان هوا چطوره؟
How's the weather there now?
try to say,
هوا قشنگه.
The weather is beautiful.
The weather's beautiful.
خیلی خوبه، زیبا، مطبوع.
Listen and repeat.
It's very nice. Nice. Very nice. The weather's very nice.
در کلمبیا هوا
In Colombia, the weather
هوا الان خیلی مطبوعه.
The weather's very nice now.
و در حال حاضر
And at the moment,
هوا تو نیویورک خیلی خوب نیست.
the weather isn't very nice in New York.
در کلمبیا هوا قشنگه.
In Colombia, the weather's beautiful.
زیادی داغ نیست.
Listen and repeat.
It's not too hot. Hot. It's not too hot.
Try to say,
و سرد نیست.
And it's not cold.
زیادی داغ نیست و سرد نیست.
It's not too hot, and it's not cold.
she asks,
هوا چطوره؟
How's the weather?
خیلی خوبه الان.
It's very nice now.
هفته آینده میرم کلمبیا.
I'm going to Colombia next week.
تو چطور؟
And you?
کی میری مرخصی؟
When are you going on vacation?
she answers,
نمیدونم.
I don't know.
ترجیح میدم صبر کنم.
I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait
تا ژانویه یا فوریه.
until January or February.
در حال حاضر بیش از حد کار دارم.
I have too much work at the moment.
say,
چه بد.
That's too bad.
کجا میخوای بری؟
Where do you want to go?
به کلمبیا؟
To Colombia?
کلمبیا خیلی قشنگه.
Colombia is very beautiful.
she says,
نه من کلمبیا رو خیلی خوب بلدم.
No, I know Colombia very well.
دلم میخواد برم مکزیک.
I'd like to go to Mexico.
Try to say
به مکزیکو سیتی.
Mexico City.
To Mexico City.
مکزیکو سیتی رو هنوز ندیدم.
I haven't seen Mexico City yet.
و اونجا یه چند تا رفیق دارم.
And I have a few friends there.
Say
واقعا شهر قشنگیه.
It's really a beautiful city.
ask
ولی هوا تو مکزیکو سیتی چطوره؟
But how's the weather in Mexico City?
تو ژانویه و فوریه.
In January and February?
خیلی خوبه.
It's very nice.
سرد نیست.
It's not cold.
و بیش از حد داغ نیست.
And it's not too hot.
خیلی چیزا واسه دیدن هست.
There's a lot to see. There's a lot to see.
و خیلی کارا واسه انجام دادن.
And a lot to do.
you have to leave. Ask her to please excuse you.
Please excuse me. Excuse me, please.
Say that you really have to leave now.
I really have to leave now.
She says,
یه دقیقه صبر کن.
Wait a minute.
یه نامه واسه پیتر دارم.
I have a letter for Peter.
میتونی نامه رو بهش بدی؟
Can you give him the letter?
say,
البته.
Of course. Of course I can.
خب پس خداحافظ.
Well then, goodbye.
و هفته آینده سفر خوبی داشته باشی.
And have a good trip next week. And have a good trip next week.
با یه دوستی تو راه سینما میرین رستوران. به گارسون جواب بدین.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, thanks.
میگه چه هوای بدی.
listen.
What bad weather.
Say that it's really not very nice.
It's really not very nice.
Say that it's cold, too.
It's cold, too.
Well, what would you like?
Here's how to say,
بستنی.
listen and repeat.
Ice cream. 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 Ice. Ice cream.
یه ظرف بستنی.
Listen and repeat again.
A dish of ice cream. Dish. A dish of ice cream.
یه ظرف بستنی.
A dish of ice cream. A dish of ice cream.
Now try to say,
یه ظرف بستنی شکلاتی لطفاً.
A dish of chocolate ice cream, please. A dish of chocolate ice cream, please.
و یه فنجون قهوه.
And a cup of coffee. And a cup of coffee.
قهوه داغ.
Hot coffee.
Okay, and for you, ma'am? Okay, and for you, ma'am?
ببینید دوستتون بستنی میخواد یا کیک؟
Do you want ice cream or cake? Do you want ice cream or cake?
she says,
یک کیک.
A piece of cake. A piece of cake.
و قهوه با شکر لطفاً.
And coffee with sugar, please. And coffee with sugar, please.
tell the waitress. Tell the waitress.
یه ظرف بستنی واسه من.
A dish of chocolate ice cream for me. A dish of chocolate ice cream for me.
و یک کیک شکلاتی واسه دوستم.
And a piece of chocolate cake for my friend. And a piece of chocolate cake for my friend.
و 2 فنجون قهوه.
And 2 cups of coffee. And 2 cups of coffee.
بگید فیلم ساعت 20 دقیقه به 4 شروع میشه.
The movie starts at 20 to 4. The movie starts at 20 to 4.
بعد از فیلم.
After the movie. After the movie.
بیا یه لیوان شراب بخوریم.
Let's have a glass of wine. Let's have a glass of wine.
خونه من.
At my place. At my place.
Yes, I'd like to. I'd like to very much. Yes, I'd like to. I'd like to very much.
پایان درس 15. درس 16.
تو مکالمه میگه
Newsstand.
یعنی دکه روزنامه فروشی.
Listen to this conversation.
Excuse me, miss.
Of course. What can I do for you?
Do you know where I can buy a newspaper in Spanish?
A newspaper in Spanish? I really don't know. Oh, wait. There's a newsstand over there. Maybe you can buy one there.
Thanks a lot.
Listen again.
Excuse me, miss.
Of course. What can I do for you?
Do you know where I can buy a newspaper in Spanish?
A newspaper in Spanish? I really don't know. Oh, wait. There's a newsstand over there. Maybe you can buy one there.
Thanks a lot.
بگید سفر بخیر.
Have a good trip.
هوا چطوره اونجا؟
How's the weather there? How's the weather?
She says,
زیادی سرد نیست.
It's not too cold.
و زیادی گرم نیست.
And it's not too hot.
هوا خوبه.
The weather's nice. The weather's nice.
ask again.
چطور هوا؟
How's the weather?
She answers,
قشنگه.
It's beautiful.
یه ظرف بستنی میل دارم.
I'd like a dish of ice cream. I'd like a dish of ice cream.
یه نفر راجع به سفر دوستش میپرسه هفته آینده.
Next week. Next week.
میل داری یه چیزی بنوشی؟
Would you like to have something to drink?
تو خونم.
At my place?
کوتاه قبول میکنه و بعد میپرسه کی؟
Yes, I would. When? Yes, I would. When?
سه‌شنبه آینده ساعت 8:10. 10 بعد از 8.
Next Tuesday at 10 after 8?
He says,
آره خوبه. عملاً اون خوبه.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
say,
یه همکار من داره میاد.
A colleague of mine is coming too.
با بچه‌هاش. همکارش مرده.
With his children. With his children.
او دارد.
listen and repeat.
He has. Has. He has.
Say,
2 دختر داره.
He has 2 girls. He has 2 girls.
پسر نداره.
He doesn't have any boys. Any boys. He doesn't have any boys.
دو تا دختر داره.
He has 2 girls.
Your friend asks,
دختراشو میشناسی؟
Do you know his daughters?
say,
بزرگتره رو خیلی خوب میشناسم.
I know the older one very well. I know the older one very well.
خیلی خوشگله.
She's very beautiful.
کوچیکتره رو نمیشناسم.
I don't know the younger one.
say,
همکارم سه‌شنبه آینده میاد.
My colleague is coming next Tuesday.
با دختراش.
With his daughters.
اهل مکزیکن.
They're from Mexico.
ولی یه چند سال واشنگتن زندگی کردن.
But they've lived in Washington for a few years. They've lived in Washington for a few years.
say that your colleague likes to travel with his children.
My colleague likes to travel with his children.
Your friend asks,
واقعاً؟
Really?
من ترجیح میدم تنها مسافرت کنم.
I'd rather travel alone.
زنش باش میاد؟
Is his wife coming with him? Is his wife coming with him?
Answer.
هنوز نمیدونم.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
بگید اگر.
If.
Try to say,
نمیدونم اگه روز سه‌شنبه بیاد.
I don't know if she's coming on Tuesday. On Tuesday. I don't know if she's coming on Tuesday.
say that you don't know if she has time.
I don't know if she has time.
هفته بعد میره مکزیک.
She's going to Mexico next week. Next week.
به مکزیکو سیتی.
To Mexico City.
Try to say,
خیال داره از خانواده‌اش دیدن کنه.
She's going to visit her family. She's going to visit her family.
و مکزیکو سیتی رو خیلی دوست داره.
And she likes Mexico City very much.
خیلی کارا اونجا میشه کرد.
There's a lot to do there. There's a lot to do there.
he asks,
الان مکزیک هوا چطوره؟
How's the weather in Mexico now?
try to say,
It's very hot. It's very hot.
try to say,
شوهرش فکر میکنه زیادی داغه.
Her husband thinks it's too hot. Thinks. Her husband thinks it's too hot.
باش نمیره.
He's not going with her.
چه بد.
That's too bad.
here's how to say,
بدونه.
listen and repeat.
Without. Out. Out. With. Without.
Try to say,
بدون اون میره. یعنی زنه بدون مرده.
She's going without him. She's going without him.
و بدون بچه هاشون.
listen and repeat.
And without their children. There. There. Their children. Without their children.
بگید بدون بچه هاشون.
Without their children.
بدون بچه هاشون میره.
She's going without their children.
بچه هاشون به مکزیکو سیتی نمیرن.
Their children are not going to Mexico City. Aren't. Their children aren't going to Mexico City.
چه بد، چرا نه؟
That's too bad. Why not?
Say,
فکر کنم زیادی گرونه.
I think it's too expensive.
how do you say?
سفر بخیر.
Have a good trip.
Now say,
یه سفر.
A trip.
سفر به مکزیک گرونه.
A trip to Mexico is expensive.
قبلنا بود.
listen and repeat.
Used to be. 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 Used to be. Used to be.
Say in English,
بودن.
To be. To be.
say,
قبلنا.
Used. Used to.
لغویش یعنی عادت داشت در مورد یک کاری که قبلنا بوده ولی حالا نیست. مثلا من چاق بودم، بگید قبلنا بود.
Used to be.
try to say,
قبلنا گرون بود.
It used to be expensive. It used to be expensive.
قبلنا ارزونتر بود، عملاً کمتر گرون.
listen and repeat.
It used to be less expensive. Less. Less. Less expensive.
قبلنا کمتر گرون بود.
It used to be less expensive. It used to be less expensive.
Say,
ولی حالا گرونتره.
Now it's more expensive. More expensive. Now it's more expensive.
قبلنا ارزونتر بود.
It used to be less expensive. It used to be less expensive.
باید برید. بگید متاسفم الان باید برم.
I'm sorry, I have to leave now. I'm sorry, I have to leave now.
خیال دارم بستنی بخرم. some.
I'm going to buy some ice cream. I'm going to buy some ice cream.
چون امشب
Because tonight. Because tonight.
همکارم میاد دیدن.
My colleague is coming to visit. My colleague is coming to visit.
Say,
امشب میتونیم یه ظرف بستنی بخوریم. میل کنیم.
Tonight we can have a dish of ice cream. We can have a dish of ice cream.
و یه تیکه کیک.
And a piece of cake.
بگید اسم همکارت.
Your colleague's name. Your colleagues.
now say,
بچه های همکارت.
Your colleague's children. Your colleague's children.
try to ask,
بچه های همکارت هم میان؟
Are your colleague's children coming too? Are your colleague's children coming too?
نه، همکارم و خانومش.
No, my colleague and his wife. No, my colleague and his wife.
اینجان بدون بچه هاشون.
Are here without their children. They're here without their children.
نیویورک زیادی گرونه حالا.
New York is too expensive now.
قبلنا ارزون تر بود.
It used to be less expensive. It used to be. It used to be less expensive.
میخواید یه روزنامه بخرید. برای جلب توجه فروشنده چی میگید؟
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
say that you'd like to buy a newspaper.
I'd like to buy a newspaper.
Ask how much you owe him.
How much do I owe you?
$1, please.
Say,
قبلنا ارزون تر بود.
It used to be less expensive.
امروز هوا سرده مگه نه؟ کلمه هوا مستتره.
It's cold today, isn't it?
باش موافقت کنید.
Yes, it is. Yes, it's very cold today.
رفیقتون میپرسه چی خریدی؟
What did you buy? What did you buy?
Tell him that you bought a newspaper.
I bought a newspaper.
Tell him that it's for a friend of yours.
It's for a friend of mine.
Try to say,
خیال دارم روزنامه رو بهش بدم. دوستش خانومه.
I'm going to give her the newspaper. I'm going to give her the newspaper.
اگه بعداً ببینمش.
If I see her later. If I see her later.
اهل کلمبیاست.
She's from Colombia.
و اینجاست در نیویورک.
And she's here in New York. And she's here in New York.
تا هفته آینده.
Until next week. Until next week.
he asks,
آیا خانواده‌اش باش اینجاست؟
Is her family here with her?
answer,
3 تا بچه داره.
She has 3 children. She has 3 children.
ولی اونا تو خونن. هوم.
But they're at home.
شوهرش باشه.
Her husband is with her.
او و شوهرش
She and her husband
بدون بچه هاشون اینجان.
are here without their children.
دیشب
Last night,
رفتیم به یه رستوران خوب.
we went to a good restaurant.
با هم اسپانیولی حرف زدیم.
We spoke Spanish together.
he says,
در نیویورک خیلی چیزا واسه دیدن هست.
There's a lot to see in New York. There's a lot to see in New York.
و خیلی کارا واسه انجام دادن.
And a lot to do. and a lot to do.
هوام الان خیلی خوبه.
The weather's very nice now, too.
Say,
آره واقعا قشنگه.
Yes, it's really beautiful.
خیال دارم یه ظرف بستنی بخورم، صرف کنم.
I'm going to have a dish of ice cream.
تو کافه باغ.
At the garden cafe.
دلت میخواد با این بیای؟
Would you like to come with me?
بله البته.
Yes, of course. Of course I would.
پایان درس 16. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 17.
listen to this conversation.
You and your wife are going to Mexico next week, aren't you?
Yes, first we're going to Guadalajara for a few days, then to Mexico City.
How nice. Are your children going too?
Unfortunately not. Our daughter can't come with us and our son doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to? Why not?
He has a girlfriend now and he'd rather stay home with her.
Well, I hope you and your wife have a good trip.
گفت
Girlfriend,
یعنی دوست دختر و گفت
I hope.
یعنی امیدوارم.
Listen again.
You and your wife are going to Mexico next week, aren't you?
Yes, first we're going to Guadalajara for a few days, then to Mexico City.
How nice. Are your children going too?
Unfortunately not. Our daughter can't come with us and our son doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to? Why not?
He has a girlfriend now and he'd rather stay home with her.
Well, I hope you and your wife have a good trip.
Try to say,
یه ظرف بزرگ بستنی میل دارم.
I'd like a big dish of ice cream. A big dish of ice cream.
بریم کافه باغ.
Let's go to the garden cafe.
کافه باغ کجاست؟
Where is the garden cafe?
میدونی کافه کجاست؟
Do you know where the cafe is? Do you know where the cafe is?
say,
آره اونها اونجاست.
Yes, it's over there.
بعضی وقتا با دوستان میرم اونجا.
Sometimes I go there with my friends. Sometimes I go there with my friends.
بگید ارزونتر، کمتر گرون.
Less expensive. Less. Less expensive.
قبلنا ارزونتر بود.
It used to be less expensive. Used to be. It used to be less expensive.
مسافرت قبلا ارزونتر بود.
Listen and repeat.
Traveling used to be less expensive. Traveling. Traveling. Traveling used to be less expensive.
من بعد سعی میکنیم مسافرت کردن یا مسافرت رفتن رو بگیم travel و مسافرت رو بگیم traveling. بگیم مسافرت قبلا ارزونتر بود.
Traveling used to be less expensive.
بگید دوست دارم مسافرت برم.
I like to travel.
ولی مسافرت حالا گرونتره.
But traveling is more expensive now.
بگید هوا خیلی خوب نیست.
The weather isn't very nice. The weather's not very nice.
فشرده رو دو جور میگن. هر کدوم که راحت تر باشه. مثلا
Her husband isn't. My daughter's not.
هوا خیلی خوب نیست.
The weather's not very nice. The weather's not very nice.
دوست ندارم مسافرت کنم.
I don't like to travel.
اگه هوا بد باشه.
If the weather's bad.
مسافرت گرون هم هست.
Traveling is expensive too.
ولی هفته آینده
But next week,
میرم مرخصی.
I'm going on vacation.
میرم مکسیکو سیتی.
I'm going to Mexico City.
خیلی چیزا اونجا واسه دیدن هست.
There's a lot to see there.
بچه‌ها باید میرن.
Are your children going with you? Are your children going with you?
Now she asks,
بچه‌ها باید میرن مگه نه؟
Your children are going with you, aren't they? Aren't they? Your children are going with you, aren't they?
نه بچه‌هامون باهامون نمیرن.
No, our children aren't going with us.
من و خانمم داریم میریم.
My wife and I are going.
بدون بچه هامون.
Without our children. Without our children.
دخترمون یه عالمه کار داره.
Our daughter has a lot of work. Has. Our daughter has a lot of work.
و پسرمون دوست نداره مسافرت بره.
And our son doesn't like to travel. Our son doesn't like to travel.
با ما.
With us.
ترجیح میده خونه بمونه. home.
He'd rather stay home. Stay home.
با رفقاش.
With his friends.
وقتی میخوایم همون جایی که هستیم بمونیم، خونه، شهر، وطن، از هوم استفاده میکنیم. با لحن سوالی بگید پس اونا هر دوتاشون خونه میمونن؟
Then they're both staying home? They're both staying home?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
اونا خونه میمونن.
They're staying home.
با دوستاشون.
With their friends. With their friends.
بدون بچه هامون میریم.
We're going without our children.
چون اونا ترجیح میدن دوستاشون رو ببینن.
Because they'd rather see their friends.
چه بد.
That's too bad.
مکسیکو سیتی شهر قشنگیه.
Mexico City is a beautiful city.
و اونجا خیلی کارا واسه انجام دادن هست.
And there's a lot to do there.
Here's how to ask.
پسرت چند سالشه؟
Listen and repeat.
How old is your son? Old. Old. How old? How old is? How old is your son?
Ask.
پسرت چند سال داره؟ لغویش میشه چقدر با سن پسرت؟
How old is your son?
Try to answer
21 سال داره.
He's 21. He's 21.
و دخترت چند سالشه؟
And how old is your daughter? How old is your daughter?
دخترم 19 سال داره.
My daughter's 19. My daughter's 19.
دلش میخواد باهامون بیاد.
She'd like to come with us. She'd like to come with us.
ولی نمیتونه.
But she can't.
خیلی کار داره.
She has a lot of work.
و مسافرت خیلی گرونه.
And traveling is very expensive. Traveling is very expensive.
قبلا ارزونتر بود.
It used to be less expensive. It used to be less expensive.
پس دارین میرین مکزیک؟
Then you're going to Mexico
بدون بچه هاتون.
without your children. Without your children.
بدون اونا میرین.
Listen and repeat.
You're going without them. 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 Without them. You're going without them.
Answer.
بله متاسفانه.
Yes, unfortunately.
بدون اونا میریم.
We're going without them.
بدون او منظور پسره.
Without him. Without him.
و بدون او منظور دختره.
And without her. And without her.
بدون اونا میریم.
We're going without them. Without them.
اونا با دوستاشون اینجا میمونن.
They're staying here with their friends. They're staying here with their friends.
بدون اونا میریم.
We're going without them.
She says,
متاسفانه من الان نمیتونم مسافرت برم.
Unfortunately, I can't travel now.
چون وقت کافی ندارم.
Because I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time.
try to say,
و ماشین ندارم.
And I don't have a car. A car. I don't have a car.
try to say,
قبلا ماشین داشتم.
I used to have a car. I used to have a car.
ولی در حال حاضر ماشین ندارم.
But I don't have a car at the moment.
تصمیم دارم هفته آینده ماشین بخرم.
I'm going to buy a car next week.
پسرم ماشین داره.
My son has a car.
Ask,
پسرتون چند سال داره؟
How old is your son? How old is your son?
she answers,
25 سال داره.
He's 25. He's 25.
او حالا نیویورک زندگی میکنه.
He lives in New York now.
قبلا سان فرانسیسکو زندگی میکرد.
San Francisco.
He used to live in San Francisco. San Francisco. He used to live in San Francisco.
Try to say,
واسه IBM کار میکنه.
IBM.
He works for IBM. For IBM. He works for IBM.
Ask,
کجا کار میکنه؟
Where does he work? Where does he work?
واسه IBM.
For IBM.
قبلا واسه اپل کار میکرد.
He used to work for Apple. He used to work for Apple.
دو تا دخترم دارم.
I have 2 daughters too.
try to ask,
اونا چند سالشونه؟
How old are they? How old are they?
she answers,
بزرگتره 18 سال داره.
The older one is 18.
و کوچیکتره 12 ساله است.
And the younger one is 12.
شما ماریا رامیرزین، رفتین ملاقات یه نفر واسه اولین بار در نیویورک. سلام کنین.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Your name is...
say that your name is Maria Ramirez.
My name is Maria Ramirez.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Johnson.
از ملاقاتتون خوشبختم آقای جانسن.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Johnson.
Now ask him how he is tonight.
How are you tonight?
Not bad, and you?
Say that you're fine and thank him.
I'm fine, thanks. Fine, thank you.
Now ask where he works.
Where do you work?
I work here in New York for IBM. And you?
Say that you work for Telmex.
I work for Telmex.
Oh, really? Are you Mexican?
آره مکزیکیم.
Yes, I'm Mexican. Yes, I am.
He says,
پسرم مکزیک زندگی میکنه.
My son lives in Mexico.
او و خانمش اونجا زندگی میکنن.
He and his wife live there.
با بچه هاشون.
With their children.
how do you say,
با اونا.
With them. Them.
now try to say,
متاسفانه اونا رو نمیبینم.
Unfortunately, I don't see them. Them. See them. I don't see them.
خیلی زیاد. often.
Very often. I don't see them very often.
دخترم هفته آینده میره مکزیک.
My daughter's going to Mexico next week. My daughter's going to Mexico next week.
اونجا یه دوست خیلی خوبی داره.
She has a very good friend there.
الان هوا اونجا چطوره؟
How's the weather there now?
tell him,
در حال حاضر قشنگه.
It's beautiful at the moment.
بستنی مهمونتون کرده.
say that this is very good ice cream.
This is very good ice cream.
میپرسه چند وقت نیویورک میمونید؟
How long are you staying in New York? How long are you staying in New York?
Answer,
تا شنبه.
Until Saturday.
نیویورک رو خیلی دوست دارم.
I like New York very much. I like New York very much.
ولی قبلا ارزون تر بود.
But it used to be less expensive.
Now ask,
و دخترتون؟
And your daughter?
چند وقت مکزیک میمونه؟
How long is she staying in Mexico?
try to say,
کی میدونه؟
Who knows? Who knows?
مسافرت خیلی گرونه.
Traveling is very expensive. Traveling is very expensive.
پایان درس 17. درس 18.
listen to this conversation.
You live in Mexico City, don't you?
Yes, I do. I've lived there for 2 years. I work for Telmex there.
I used to live in Mexico City.
Oh, really? Did you like it?
Yes, I did. It's a beautiful city, and there's a lot to do there.
Listen again.
You live in Mexico City, don't you?
Yes, I do. I've lived there for 2 years. I work for Telmex there.
I used to live in Mexico City.
Oh, really? Did you like it?
Yes, I did. It's a beautiful city, and there's a lot to do there.
با یه آشنای قدیمی صحبت میکنین.
Ask him where he lives now.
Where do you live now?
He answers,
سان فرانسیسکو زندگی میکنم.
I live in San Francisco.
try to say,
3 ساله که اونجا زندگی میکنم.
I've lived there for 3 years. I've lived. I've lived there for 3 years.
ask him if he still works for Citibank.
Do you still work for Citibank?
He says,
نه قبلا واسه سیتی بانک کار میکردم.
No, I used to work for Citibank.
تو سیاتل.
Seattle.
In Seattle. In Seattle.
این میشه جالب.
Listen and repeat.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
جالب بود.
Listen and repeat again.
It was interesting. Was. Was. It was interesting.
بگید جالب بود.
It was interesting.
Say,
کارم خیلی جالب بود.
My work was very interesting.
حالا کمتر جالبه.
Now it's less interesting.
ask,
از سان فرانسیسکو خوشت میاد؟
Do you like San Francisco?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, I do.
now say,
ولی واشنگتن خیلی قشنگه.
But Washington is very beautiful.
و کارم جالب بود.
And my work was interesting.
Say,
پسر من قبلا واسه سیتی بنک کار میکرد.
My son used to work for Citibank, too.
این میشه کار، شغل.
listen and repeat.
Job. Job. Job.
Say,
کارش خیلی جالب نبود.
His job was not very interesting. His job. His job wasn't very interesting.
بگید شغلش خیلی جالب نبود، فشرده.
His job wasn't very interesting.
قبلا واسه سیتی بنک کار میکرد.
He used to work for Citibank.
ولی کارش خیلی جالب نبود.
But his job wasn't very interesting.
الان کارش جالب تره.
Now his job is more interesting.
در حال حاضر
At the moment,
یه شغل واقعا جالب داره.
he has a really interesting job.
پسرت چند سالشه؟
How old is your son?
answer,
28 سال داره.
He's 28.
دو تا پسر کوچیک داره.
He has 2 little boys. He has 2 little boys.
اونا چند سال دارن؟
How old are they? How old are they?
4 ساله و 2 ساله هن.
They're 4 and 2.
try to say,
او همیشه میخره.
He always buys. Buys. He always buys.
خیلی چیزا.
A lot of things.
واسه اونا.
For them. For them.
همیشه یه عالمه چیز واسه شون میخره.
He always buys a lot of things for them.
now try to ask,
شما بچه دارین؟
Do you have any children? Any children? Do you have any children?
He answers,
2 تا دختر دارم.
I have 2 daughters.
اونا خیلی خوشگلن مگه نه؟
They're very beautiful, aren't they?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
ask,
چند سال دارن؟
How old are they?
بزرگتره 25 سالشه.
The older one is 25.
و کوچیکتره 23 سال داره.
And the younger one is 23.
ask,
سان فرانسیسکو زندگی میکنن؟
Do they live in San Francisco?
he answers,
نه هنوزم سیاتل زندگی میکنن.
No, they still live in Seattle.
ولی اغلب میان سان فرانسیسکو.
But they often come to San Francisco
چون رفقاشون اونجا زندگی میکنن.
because their friends live there.
بعضی وقتا میان
Sometimes they come
با شوهراشون.
with their husbands
و گاهی بدون اونا.
and sometimes without them.
بزرگتره
The older one
یه شغل جالب داره.
has an interesting job. An interesting job.
هفته آینده میره بوستون.
Next week she's going to Boston.
اما شوهرش نمیتونه باش بره.
But her husband can't go with her.
بدون اون میره بوستون.
She's going to Boston without him.
try to say,
دختر کوچیکترمون بوستون بود.
Our younger daughter was in Boston. Was.
در ژانویه.
In January.
try to say,
خیلی سرد بود.
It was very cold. It was very cold.
say,
بله تو ژانویه و فوریه
Yes, in January and February.
هوا خیلی خوب نیست.
The weather isn't very nice. The weather's not very nice.
Ask again.
دختر کوچیکترت چند سال داره؟
How old is your younger daughter?
بیست و سه سال داره.
She's 23.
Now say,
دو تا پسر دارم.
I have 2 sons.
از ژانویه اونا رو ندیدم.
I haven't seen them since January.
هر دوتا کلمبیا زندگی میکنن.
They both live in Colombia.
با خانواده هاشون.
With their families.
زیاد اونا رو نمیبینم. آفن رو آخر بیارید.
I don't see them often.
چون مسافرت خیلی گرونه.
Because traveling is very expensive. Traveling.
he says,
آره مسافرت جالبه.
Yes, traveling is interesting.
ولی گرونم هست.
But it's expensive, too.
مسافرت قبلا ارزون تر بود.
Traveling used to be less expensive. Traveling used to be less expensive.
میخواین تلفن بزنین. بگین معذرت میخوام.
Excuse me. Excuse me, please.
این میشه مکالمه تلفنی.
listen and repeat.
Phone call. 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 Phone. Phone call.
فون خلاصه تلفنه.
Say,
یه مکالمه تلفنی.
A phone call.
این میشه تلفن زدن. لغویش میشه انجام دادن یه مکالمه تلفنی.
listen and repeat again.
To make a phone call. Make. To make. To make a phone call.
Now try to say,
باید یه تلفن بزنم.
I have to make a phone call.
now listen and repeat the word
تلفن.
Telephone. Telephone.
Try to ask,
یه تلفن کجاست؟
Where is Where's a telephone? Where's a telephone?
He says,
اونها اونجا یه تلفن هست.
There's a telephone over there. There's a phone over there.
اوه آره مرسی.
Oh, yes, thanks.
ولی یه راهنمای تلفن لازم دارم.
listen and repeat.
But I need a phone book. Book. Phone book.
Say,
یه کتاب راهنمای تلفن لازم دارم.
I need a phone book. I need a telephone book.
now listen and repeat.
شماره تلفن.
The phone number. Number. Phone number.
بگید شماره تلفن رو ندارم.
I don't have the phone number. I don't have the telephone number.
یه دفتر راهنما لازم دارم.
I need a phone book. I need a telephone book.
اینها شماره‌ای که میخوام.
Here's the number I want. Here's the number I want.
حالا میتونم تلفن رو بزنم.
Now I can make the phone call. Now I can make the phone call.
شماره رو میگیرین ولی اشتباه در میاد.
Listen and repeat.
It was the wrong number. Wrong. Wrong. The wrong number. It was the wrong number.
دوباره بگید شماره غلط بود.
It was the wrong number. It was the wrong number.
Ask,
راهنمای تلفن کجاست؟
Where's the phone book? Where's the telephone book?
say,
شماره اشتباه بود.
It was the wrong number.
این میشه دوباره.
listen and repeat.
Again. Again. Again.
Say,
دو مرتبه.
Again.
here's how to say,
اینم میشه تلفن کردن، زنگ زدن.
listen and repeat.
To call. Call. To call.
Now try to say,
باید مجددا تلفن کنم.
I have to call again.
باید بعداً دوباره زنگ بزنم.
I have to call again later. I have to call again later.
بگید شماره غلط بود.
It was the wrong number. It was the wrong number.
باید بعداً با زنگ بزنم.
I have to call again later. I have to call again later.
Now he asks,
چرا نمیریم؟
Why don't we go? Why don't we go?
به کافه تو خیابان پارک.
To the cafe on Park Avenue. To the cafe on Park Avenue.
میتونیم یک کمی قهوه صرف کنیم.
We can have some coffee. Some coffee.
یا یه لیوان شراب.
Or a glass of wine. Or a glass of wine.
تو کافید به گارسون بگید یه لیوان شراب سفید واسه دوستم.
A glass of white wine for my friend. A glass of white wine for my friend.
و یه فنجون قهوه واسه من لطفاً.
And a cup of coffee for me, please.
با شیر و شکر.
With milk and sugar.
به گارسون بگید باید یه زنگ بزنم.
I have to make a phone call.
Of course. There's a telephone over there.
شماره اشتباه بود.
It was the wrong number. It was the wrong number.
یه راهنمای تلفن لازم دارم.
I need a phone book. I need a telephone book.
بعداً بازم زنگ میزنم.
I'm going to call again later.
راجع به کارش حرف میزنین. بگین خیلی شغلا جالب نیستن.
A lot of jobs aren't interesting.
ولی کار من خیلی جالبه.
But my job is very interesting.
say that you often go to Boston and Philadelphia.
I often go to Boston and Philadelphia.
Say that traveling is interesting too.
Traveling is interesting too.
بله هست.
Yes, it is.
این کافه خوبیه. نایس.
This is a nice cafe.
Say,
آره اغلب با دوستان میام اینجا.
Yes, I often come here with my friends. Yes, I often come here with my friends.
پایان درس 18. مؤسسه نصرت، دوره دوم مکالمه انگلیسی با متد پیمزلر. درس 19.
listen to this conversation.
تو مکالمه میگه
In front of,
یعنی جلوی.
listen.
Excuse me, do you know where there's a telephone?
Yes, over there, in front of the restaurant.
And where can I buy a newspaper?
On 52nd Street. It's not far. Go to the right, then straight ahead.
Thanks a lot.
Listen again.
Excuse me, do you know where there's a telephone?
Yes, over there, in front of the restaurant.
And where can I buy a newspaper?
On 52nd Street. It's not far. Go to the right, then straight ahead.
Thanks a lot.
خونه یه دوستین. بپرسین میتونم یه تلفن بزنم؟
Can I make a phone call? Can I make a phone call?
He answers,
البته تلفن اونجاست.
Of course. The telephone is over there. The phone's over there.
شماره تلفن داری؟
Do you have the phone number?
یا راهنما لازم داری؟
Or do you need the phone book? Do you need the telephone book?
بعد از یه بار تلفن زدن بگید شماره اشتباه.
The wrong number.
شماره غلط بود.
It was the wrong number.
بازم زنگ میزنم.
I'm going to call again. Again.
بازم سعی میکنم.
listen and repeat.
I'm going to try again. Try. Try. I'm going to try again.
بگید دوباره امتحان میکنم.
I'm going to try again.
فکر کنم این شماره صحیحه.
Listen and repeat.
I think this is the right number. Right. Right. The right number. I think this is the right number.
بازم بگید فکر کنم این شماره درسته.
I think this is the right number.
ولی زیادی تون حرف میزنه. یه خانومیه.
But she speaks too fast.
و نمیفهمم چی میگه.
And I don't understand her.
Say,
فکر کنم شماره درسته.
I think it's the right number.
بازم سعی میکنم.
I'm going to try again.
خیلی ممنون.
Thanks a lot.
با یکی دیگه این. بپرسین کارتو دوست داری؟
Do you like your job? Job.
آره خیلی جالبه.
Yes, it's very interesting.
now ask if he has any children.
Do you have any children?
آره یه پسر و یه دختر دارم.
Yes, I have a son and a daughter.
Ask how old they are.
How old are they?
پسرم 10 ساله است.
My son is 10.
و دخترم 20 سال داره.
And my daughter is 20.
یه جور دیگه.
Listen and repeat.
My son is 10 years old. Old. 10 years old. My son is 10 years old.
Say,
پسرم 10 سالشه.
My son is 10 years old.
now try to say,
دخترم 20 سال داره.
My daughter's 20 years old.
تو دختر 20 ساله داری؟
listen and repeat.
You have a 20-year-old daughter? A 20-year-old daughter.
سال جمع نمیبنده. بازم بپرسید تو دختر 20 ساله داری؟
You have a 20-year-old daughter?
Ask what she does.
What does she do?
Ask if she has a job.
Does she have a job?
نه تو دانشگاهه.
Listen and repeat.
No, she's in college. 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 In college.
کالج میتونه وابسته به دانشگاه باشه یا مستقل باشه. معمولاً به دانشگاه کالج میگن. بگید دخترم دانشگاه است.
My daughter's in college.
بچه ها چند سالشونه؟
How old are your children?
پسرم 10 سالشه.
My son is 10 years old.
و دخترم 20 سالشه.
And my daughter's 20 years old.
تو واقعا یه دختر 20 ساله داری؟
You really have a 20-year-old daughter? You really have a 20-year-old daughter?
آره تو دانشگاهه.
Yes, she's in college.
تو دانشگاه بوستونه.
Boston University. At Boston University.
She's at Boston University.
دوباره بگی دانشگاه بوستونه.
Boston University.
She's at Boston University.
Say,
واقعا چه جالب. عملاً اون جالبه.
Really? That's interesting.
دختر منم دانشگاه بوستونه.
My daughter is at Boston University, too.
این میشه پستخونه، اداره پست.
listen and repeat.
Post office. Office. Post. Post. Post office.
Say,
باید برم پستخونه.
I have to go to the post office. To the post office.
ask,
میدونی پستخونه کجاست؟
Do you know where the post office is?
try to say,
البته از اینجا دور نیست.
Of course. It's not far from here.
how do you say in English,
دیدن.
To see. See.
میبینیش؟
listen and repeat.
Do you see it? It. Do you see it?
ask,
میبینیش؟
Do you see it?
پستخونه اونها اونجاست.
The post office is over there.
دست راست.
Listen and repeat.
On the right. On. On the right.
میبینیش؟
Do you see it? Do you see it?
اونها اونجاست دست راست.
It's over there, on the right. It's on the right.
میگید
On the right.
چطوری میگفتید برو دست راست؟
Go to the right. 2. Go to the right.
تو در ارتباط با حرکته. مثلا
Go to the left. Go to the right.
ولی آن برای مشخص کردن جاست. بگید اونها اونجاست دست راست.
It's over there, on the right.
Try to say,
آره میبینمش.
Yes, I see it. I see it.
یه نامه نشون میدید و میگید این نامه به یه دوستمه.
listen and repeat.
This letter is to a friend of mine. To a friend of mine.
بازم بگید این نامه به یه دوستمه.
This letter's to a friend of mine.
Try to say,
قبلنا با هم کار میکردیم.
We used to work together. We used to work together.
خب باید برم پستخونه.
Well, I have to go to the post office.
he asks,
میبینیش؟ اونها اونجاست.
Do you see it? It's over there.
answer,
آره میبینمش.
Yes, I see it.
یه روز دیگه است. بگید معذرت میخوام لطفاً.
Excuse me, please.
میدونید پستخونه کجاست؟
Do you know where the post office is?
he says,
آره اونها اونجاست دست چپ.
Yes, it's over there on the left. On the left.
say,
اوه میبینمش.
Oh, I see it.
یه دوستی رو میبینین. بگید سلام علیک چارلز، اوضاع چطوره؟
Hi, Charles. How's it going?
he answers,
خوب مرسی.
Fine, thanks.
try to say,
ندیدمت.
I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you.
یه چند هفته ای.
For a few weeks.
Try to say,
مرخصی بودم.
I was on vacation. I was on vacation.
now ask how his son is.
How is your son? How's your son?
Ask how old he is now.
How old is he now?
بیست پنج سالشه.
He's 25 years old.
تو پسر 25 ساله داری؟
You have a 25-year-old son?
آره و یه شغل واقعا جالبی داره.
Yes, and he has a really interesting job.
این میشه دوست دختر.
Listen and repeat.
Girlfriend. Friend. Girlfriend.
Say,
و یه دوست دختر داره.
And he has a girlfriend.
تو ژانویه
In January,
رفت مکزیک.
he went to Mexico
با دوست دخترش.
with his girlfriend.
واقعا مسافرت گرونه.
Really? Traveling is expensive.
now say,
هفته آینده میرم مرخصی.
I'm going on vacation next week.
من و شوهرم میریم کلمبیا.
My husband and I are going to Colombia.
he asks,
بچه هاتون باهاتون میرن؟
Are your children going with you?
answer,
نه بدون اونا میریم.
No, we're going without them.
پسرمون واسه IBM کار میکنه.
Our son works for IBM.
و دوست دختر داره.
And he has a girlfriend.
دخترمون دانشگاه است.
Our daughter's in college. In college.
دانشگاه بوستونه.
Boston University.
She's at Boston University.
Say that unfortunately you don't see them very often.
Unfortunately, we don't see them very often.
باید یه تلفن بزنم.
I have to make a phone call.
باید به دخترم زنگ بزنم.
I have to call my daughter. I have to call my daughter.
فکر کنم شماره تلفنشو میدونم.
I think I know her phone number. I think I know her phone number.
شماره درست بود؟
Was it the right number? Was it? Was it the right number?
جواب منفی.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
شماره اشتباهی بود.
It was the wrong number. It was the wrong number.
شمارهشو نمیدونم.
I don't know her number. I don't know her number.
و متاسفانه
And unfortunately,
Try to say,
با خودم ندارمش.
I don't have it with me. I don't have it with me.
یه راهنمای تلفن لازم دارم.
I need a phone book.
خیال دارم بعداً بازم سعی کنم.
I'm going to try again later. I'm going to try again later.
متاسفم الان باید برم.
I'm sorry, I have to leave now.
باید برم پستخونه.
I have to go to the post office.
روز پنجشنبه
On Thursday,
میرم سینما.
I'm going to the movies.
دلت میخواد با هم بری؟
Would you like to go with me?
جواب مثبت.
Yes, I would. Yes, thanks, I would.
پایان درس 19.
یه مغازه میپرسه
Do you sell stamps?
یعنی تمبر میفروشین؟
Listen to this conversation.
Excuse me, do you sell stamps?
No, we don't. You have to go to the post office.
Today's Saturday. Is the post office open today?
Yes, until 2 o'clock.
Where is the post office?
Just across the street. Do you see it? It's over there on the right.
Oh, yes. Thanks a lot.
گفت
Just across the street.
یعنی درست اونور خیابون.
Listen again.
Excuse me, do you sell stamps?
No, we don't. You have to go to the post office.
Today's Saturday. Is the post office open today?
Yes, until 2 o'clock.
Where is the post office?
Just across the street. Do you see it? It's over there on the right.
Oh, yes. Thanks a lot.
ببخشید میدونین پستخونه کجاست؟
Excuse me, do you know where the post office is? Post office.
She asks,
خیابونه رو اونها اونجا میبینین؟
Do you see the street over there?
دست چپ.
On the left?
answer,
آره میبینمش.
Yes, I see it.
she says,
اون خیابون 52 شرقیه.
That's East 52nd Street.
پستخونه تو خیابون 52 شرقیه.
The post office is on East 52nd Street.
آدرس.
listen and repeat.
Address. Address. The address.
Try to ask,
آدرس رو بلدین؟
Do you know the address?
جواب منفی.
No, I don't.
آدرس رو بلد نیستم.
I don't know the address.
ولی دور نیست.
But it's not far.
say,
باید یه تلفنی هم بزنم.
I have to make a phone call, too.
ask if there's a telephone in the post office.
Is there a telephone in the post office?
She answers,
فکر کنم آره.
I think so.
ask how late the post office is open.
How late is the post office open?
She says,
تا ساعت 5.
Until 5 o'clock. Until 5.
say,
خیلی ممنون.
Thanks a lot.
تو پستخونه میبینین شماره رو ندارین، بگین ای بابا یه راهنمای تلفن لازم دارم.
Shoot, I need a phone book.
بعداً دوباره سعی میکنم.
I'm going to try again later.
یه دوست میبینین، میگین خانمم خیلی نامه مینویسه.
Listen and repeat.
My wife writes a lot of letters. Writes. Writes. My wife writes a lot of letters.
بازم بگین خانمم خیلی نامه مینویسه.
My wife writes a lot of letters.
دائم نامه مینویسه.
She always writes letters.
Try to ask,
تو چطور؟ خیلی نامه مینویسی؟
And you? Do you write a lot of letters?
جواب منفی.
No, I don't.
بگین هیچ وقت نامه نمی‌نویسم.
I never write letters. I never write letters.
ترجیح میدم ایمیل کنم.
listen and repeat.
I'd rather email. Mail. Mail. Email. Email. I'd rather email.
بگید ترجیح میدم ایمیل بزنم.
I'd rather email.
دوست دارم تلفنم بزنم.
I like to call, too.
ولی خانمم خیلی نامه می‌نویسه.
But my wife writes a lot of letters.
بچه‌هامون تو خونه زندگی نمی‌کنن.
Our children don't live at home.
She asks,
واقعاً چند سال دارن؟
Really? How old are they?
ask what they do.
What do they do?
Answer,
یه پسر 22 ساله داریم.
We have a 22-year-old son
و یه دختر 25 ساله.
and a 25-year-old daughter.
پسرمون دانشگاهه.
Our son is in college. Our son's in college.
در دانشگاه فلوریدا.
University of Florida.
At the University of Florida. Florida.
اونجا یه دوست دختر داره.
He has a girlfriend there.
دخترمون واسه IBM کار میکنه.
Our daughter works for IBM.
شغل جالبی داره.
She has an interesting job.
Your colleague says,
جداً من قبلا واسه IBM کار میکردم.
Really? I used to work for IBM.
ولی کارم خیلی جالب نبود.
But my job wasn't very interesting.
say,
خانمم خیلی نامه می نویسه.
My wife writes a lot of letters.
به بچه هامون.
To our children. To our children.
ولی من ترجیح میدم ایمیل کنم.
But I'd rather email.
now ask your colleague,
شما چطور بچه دارین؟
And you, do you have any children? Any children?
she answers,
آره 2 بچه دارم.
Yes, I have 2 children.
هر 2 دانشگاهن.
They're both in college.
پسرم کالج بوستونه.
Boston College.
My son is at Boston College.
و دخترم در دانشگاه ایالتی واشنگتنه. کوتاه میگن ایالت واشنگتن.
Washington State.
And my daughter's at Washington State.
Ask if her daughter likes Washington.
Does your daughter like Washington?
کی میدونه؟
Who knows? Who knows?
هیچ وقت نمی‌نویسه.
She never writes. She never writes.
Try to say,
و من ایمیل ندارم.
And I don't have email.
فعلا ندارمش.
I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet.
گاهی تلفن میزنم.
Sometimes I call.
try to say,
ولی مکالمات تلفنی گرونن.
But phone calls are expensive. Telephone calls are expensive.
ما دیروز رسیدیم.
We arrived yesterday. Arrived. Arrived.
دیروز سعی کردیم.
We tried yesterday. Tried. Tried. We tried.
Try to say,
دیروز سعی کردیم بهش زنگ بزنیم.
We tried to call her yesterday. We tried to call her yesterday.
try to say,
ولی اونجا نبود.
But she wasn't there.
سعی کردیم بهش تلفن بزنیم.
We tried to call her.
ولی اونجا نبود.
But she wasn't there.
ask,
و پسرت بوستون رو دوست داره؟
And does your son like Boston?
آره شهر جالبیه.
Yes, it's an interesting city.
و دوست دخترش اونجا زندگی میکنه.
And his girlfriend lives there.
او اغلب میاد خونه.
He often comes home. He often comes home.
چون بوستون دور نیست.
Because Boston isn't far.
هفته آینده
Next week. Next week.
میریم دیدن دخترمون.
We're going to visit our daughter.
دیروز سعی کردیم بهش زنگ بزنیم.
We tried to call her yesterday. We tried to call her yesterday.
چون آدرسشو لازم داریم.
Because we need her address.
ask how the weather is in Washington now.
How's the weather in Washington now?
خیلی سرده.
It's very cold.
Say,
چه بد، اما سفر خوبی داشته باشین.
That's too bad, but have a good trip.
خونه یکی از دوستاتونین. بگین معذرت میخوام، میتونم یه تلفن بزنم؟
Excuse me, can I make a phone call?
She says,
البته.
Of course.
ask if she has a phone book.
Do you have a phone book?
شماره رو میگیرین ولی جواب نمیده.
Say that it was the wrong number.
It was the wrong number.
Say that you're going to try again.
I'm going to try again.
از تو راهنما پیدا میکنین. بگین حالا شماره درست رو دارم.
Now I have the right number. Now I have the right number.
تو هتلین و خانمتون مریض شده. به متصدی بگین دکتر لازم دارم.
Doctor.
I need a doctor. Doctor. I need a doctor.
میتونی بهم بدی؟
Can you give me
شماره تلفن دکتر رو؟
Listen and repeat.
the doctor's phone number? Doctors. The doctor's phone number?
Ask,
میتونی شماره تلفن دکتر رو بهم بدی؟
Can you give me the doctor's phone number?
خانمم دکتر لازم داره.
My wife needs a doctor.
دکتر میاد. میپرسه خانمتون امروز چیکار کرد؟
what did your wife do today? What did your wife do today?
چی خورد؟
What did she eat? Say,
هیچ کاری نکرد.
She didn't do anything. She didn't do anything.
و هیچ چی نخورد.
And she didn't eat anything.
بعد معاینه ببینین چی میگه.
there's a drugstore on East 51st Street.
گفت یه داروخانه تو خیابون 51 شرقیه. بعد میگه اینجا دور نیست. بگید از اینجا دور نیست.
It's not far from here.
میبینینش؟
Do you see it?
اونها اونجاست دست راست.
It's over there, on the right. On the right. Say,
متشکرم دکتر و خداحافظ.
Thank you, doctor, and goodbye.
روز بعد خانمتون میپرسه با مترو میریم؟
Are we going by subway?